Are we live? I need to get the chat up. I didn't want to do that. She's got a colors in her hair. Shout out to anyone who knows the song. How many of you will know that song? Probably not if you're from the UK, I wouldn't have thought. Probably not. I don't know if McFly made it worldwide.
While everyone else is just busy figuring out permutations and thinking about who's going to qualify.
Boglin, you know it. Are you from the UK though, Boglin?
Yeah. I think it's
Oh,
great. Like
okay.
for you know, in this team thing, sorry, in this group, right? Things are a bit more steady. We see food. We
Hello,
see nothing,
Matthias.
You know, this could happen a little bit of everything here, but here the fact that everybody could end on a.
I've been playing Valorant for 8 hours and I'm doing an all-nighter to watch your stream. That's a bad choice, but you do you.
It doesn't look great for KC
You
right
do
now,
you.
but they could actually, I believe, lock in today if Vitality lose their game, which would be kind of crazy because Vitality, I feel like, was one of the teams that we were pretty sure could make.
If Vitality or Fnatic lose, they will lock in.
So we have Vitality versus Koi, and then a huge game coming up, which is Fnatic versus NAVI. And thankfully, all they have to do is win. If NAVI win, they're in. If Fnatic win, they're in. And I feel like Kukuku, that's the most simple we've ever had on a day, ever.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
And it's so important as well, right?
Quite
Because
simple
it's
for all the
last week,
teams today,
it's
really.
one of the
I mean,
matches
Koi
that
are already
we
out,
know
so...
really
Oh, I
easy
forgot to
for
mute
Fnatic,
it.
especially with how things have changed. I think it's
So FNC wins and easy playoffs, right?
Thinking about Foot versus
Do they?
VL tomorrow,
Well, here's
I
the
think we
thing.
have to anticipate that NAVI versus Fnatic is going to be one of the closest matches that we can see within this competition. So far within stage 1, but Koi also have the chance.
I mean, to be honest, if
Yeah, I'm just so glad this is not a seeding game because usually we get here.
if Vitality, there's a lot of different ways this could go. If Vitality win, let's say Vitality win, right? Because they're playing against Koi, so they've got kind of the easiest game. Let's just assume they win, right? 4 wins is enough to get you in, because Liquid can't get to 4, Comical can't get to 4. So as soon as you get to 4, you're in, right? Pretty simple. Now Fnatic, it does get very, very weird, and actually I think what is somewhat... If Fnatic lose, they can still make it. They still have a decent chance to make it, especially if they win a map. If they don't win a map, then they're in real trouble, because then they would end 6 and 7, but Liquid could end 7 and 7, and Liquid could overtake them, right? So it's big for Fnatic to just win a map. They need to win a map. As long as they do win a map, their chances aren't that bad. Because they'll finish 7 and 7, but then Liquid would have to overcome this round diff, which would be almost impossible. So they would be ahead of Liquid, and then they would have the chance of, well, if Vitality lose, then Fnatic are almost guaranteed to be in. But BBL as well, they play Foot, right? So this isn't going to be an easy game for BBL either. So for instance, if BBL lost, which you might expect, it might actually come down to this, which is kind of crazy because they're one round off each other right now. So it could get very close. We could end up on round diff for the final spot between BBL and Fnatic if they both lose.
It's more the defense side for us. Like we had a big problem almost every game on just the defense side. And
do you think it could be an all-German final in the Champions League? I mean, it could be, yes, because there are 2 of 4 teams, and they're both, well, Borussia Dortmund are winning, Bayern are drawing, right? But unfortunately, no. Because the problem is, both Bayern and Dortmund aren't that good.
It's fine, Minnie is in the coach room today as well, so it's a win copium.
That would be funny if they just win now. Liquid play Gentle Mates. I mean, all the games really kind of matter here, because Gentle Mates can still make the playoffs. But, well, actually, can they? If NAVI win, they can still make the playoffs, just about. But they would need, they need to 2-0 Liquid, essentially, Gentle Mates. They can't really afford to, with their round diff, they have to 2-0. They have to 2-0 Liquid, and then hope that Foot lose 2-0, or hope that NAVI lose 2-0.
Get too down about it.
I think it's about like the team.
Well, really, then they can't really get ahead of Foot, can they? Because again, the round diff is kind of too. Really, gentlemates, if NAVI don't lose 2-0,
I think we can win all those games. So
gentlemates are probably out because their round diff is just too bad.
Obviously, losing is, you know, really difficult, and like you said, it's not easy to try and be positive. But
So,
what would you say has been the biggest challenge
yeah,
for you as a player?
if NAVI don't lose 2-0, gentlemates are probably
For
out.
me, it's like first time IGL as well. I was not.
Then again, I guess they could catch Heretics, but even that, plus 17 is tough. That's a tough one.
Keep improving the team.
They're probably out. I'll do a map veto. Chill out. Chill out. Oh, we got Vitality, Koi. Vitality banned for their opponent, I'm pretty
Do you
sure.
enjoy it?
Oh no,
Are you
they're just
IGL?
banning Ascent.
It's fun, and it's
They just banned Ascent the last 2 times.
at some point in my career, so I'm glad I'm doing
I don't
it
really
now.
see any
Do you feel like you've
particular
channeled
reason
the
for
other
that.
IGLs
I guess they
you've
lost
worked
Ascent
for,
here
to
against
just
Foot,
kind
and then
of,
they've just
build
decided,
your
fuck
own
it, we're
IGL?
banning Ascent.
Yeah,
Sure,
I
let's say they
watched,
ban
or
Ascent.
I played with a lot of good IGLs, so I kind of take what good with them
Go
and
ban Lotus.
use
Go
it in
ban
this
Lotus.
team.
Well, thank you so much for joining me, Shadow, and you gotta get a win today. I believe in you. Let's go. Let's go.
Vitality, what would you pick against Koi?
I mean, they won
Probably
a
not
match,
Icebox.
last week. It's an improvement already,
Sunset
but
is an option.
It's really nice
It's weird,
to
I
hear
mean, they
Shadow
won
kind of talk
Icebox
about
that
his
day,
journey and
so,
what's been going on,
but
his challenges. But what have you made him
Breeze
as
is an
IGL
option,
so far? We
maybe.
haven't really
I think for Vitality, Breeze probably makes the most sense.
I feel like Koi had much of an
FNC
identity
win
until
easy
we
with
saw them
Millie
really
out there.
starting to light up as the season
We'll
went
see, I
on.
guess. We'll see. I mean, I picked them to
There's
win.
really
I picked
interesting
Fnatic to win.
mid-rounding
So
that
yeah.
Shadow does provide to the
I believe
team.
you.
There's a lot of set strats that Koi like to do on the attack.
I believe you.
Miss a little bit of their prowess on defense. I think
What would
historically that's
Koi
what they've
pick
struggled
against
on,
Vitality?
and I'd
They
like
lost
to see them
I mean, they're
apply
banning
their
Lotus, so
moving
let's not
towards
say
a lot of
that.
these goals
Do they
on
just
the
stick with their
defense
Icebox
towards
pick?
going forward, and again, they'd have
Let's go
a
with
chance
it.
to take out
Oh
Fnatic
god,
first
Breeze
and
Icebox. Let's hope it's
but
not this. Let's hope I'm wrong, but
quite
it could be
close
this.
to Carmine for last, and
Then
it was a
Vitality.
competitive team, I think.
Here's
What
the
have we
thing,
got
right?
left?
For Shadow,
Split.
I think that we have to be
You
realistic.
did
It's
ban
his
Split
first year.
there, so let's
It's
just
true
say they
that he
banned
has had
Split
many
here.
other IGLs that he's been
We
able
got
to learn.
Sunset,
I know
which
what
I don't
you're
think
giving me,
Koi
that's
will
why.
want to play, and the other one's
Yeah.
Bind. Yeah, I think we banned Sunset. And Bind is map 3.
We also need to understand that there is a lot of super experienced players in the team. Like, it's a very weird mix with like players that have not played in tier 1 before, and then you have like the Shaders, the Stark. So we have to.
Does
think
anyone
about
think I mean, at this
IGL
point,
and not be in a
now the
strict
Pacific
or
is over as
determined
well.
as we can
Will
see
we
in
get
other
a
teams.
Clove
That is
this
right.
split? Probably not,
It's
right?
in a new way
Kinda with
of
100
wanting to
bits.
do things, wanting to approach things. It's
Did
good.
you see
What
the CN
happens is that
game?
it takes time
It
for
wasn't
to
exactly the
actually,
pinnacle of
make
Pro
these
Valor.
things work.
I
think
did
that
see some of it,
especially what you
yes.
mentioned against Casey,
I saw that Kankan clip as well. I was watching that round live, and that was crazy. Like, I literally, that was the first round I watched.
Against Casey, they should have won
Was,
the bind. They should have won the bind.
Kankan,
And
like,
as you
avoiding a
mentioned,
Raze
Stark,
ult,
because
turning
we
a
are
flash,
finally
getting
seeing
like a
resurgence
4K.
of that
It was pretty
2021
crazy.
Stark
Why is that
Silver
voice so
one that
low?
brought home a
Probably
trophy,
'cause
champs
I need to
as
turn them
well.
up.
He looked great.
yeah, he looked great, and it's not only that. I feel like peak Starkso is on my top 5 players of EMEA.
He needs to dance.
It's
a dance.
Literally, he needs to
Yeah.
dance, because probably what we're, and the reason we're not seeing him that well is that when you see him on camera, he's a little bit like too concerned. I do think that even though Shadow, and I do not have it.
Can we watch it?
I do think that even
Does anyone
though
know what
Shadow is
round
the
it was?
ideal, he puts a lot of weight on his shoulders.
I can
of,
find
like,
it.
Maybe the mid round, and of course,
EDG.
you know, playing the initiators and everything that he provides to
It's
the
on
team.
Sunset.
When it's good, it's brilliant.
They don't have the
some of
performance
these
here, do they?
executions and how he combines
EDG
with,
won.
with
I think it was
many
like round
other
4 or
players
something.
is what has made this match has come so far.
It really is. I think also talking about Starkso as well, last week against KC, like he managed to get 49 assists. That's the most assists so far within this stage of VCT EMEA. And it's nice to see him lighting up in that kind of sense.
Come
but
on.
going back towards Shadow, what you were saying about what he's providing here as the team, he talked about it in the interview with you, Sue, about how they don't really have like a specific emotional leader, and Starkso was
Was
also
it around
the
the
player that I
pole?
think we initially were looking towards to fill that role.
If he starts dancing,
Surprised
I feel
there's
like
no
that's
Razer.
what's
You
gonna
wanna
happen.
see him dance, huh?
Although I will leak a little bit of info because I heard that Shadow is actually a fantastic singer. I heard that he loves to sing. I also heard he likes Taylor Swift. So I feel like he immediately is my top 3 IGL, like in this league.
Yes.
It's not even close. So that's very good news. I feel like we're looking for that leader that's a bit more relaxed, that's a bit more
pretty sure
chill.
it's this.
You know, that could get the team maybe singing.
There's a
instead
new
of
album
dancing.
out, 31 songs. I think that that will bring immaculate.
Honestly,
vibes.
I think if they win today, we should bring Shadow back and we just
Watch this.
impromptu karaoke
Turn.
just to get the
We
vibe.
just
Kill.
made up the question that they left
Last
yesterday was
back.
actually a Taylor Swift song that he needs
Kill.
to sing.
Oh, yeah, that would be amazing.
Kill.
That would be amazing. But this is the thing, though, for Vitality is they can't
That's
be
pretty
joking around.
good.
There's no singing, there's no dancing, there's no relaxing, there is no chilling. Because today, Ash, if they win, they are through to playoffs. And if they lose, they're out.
It's a lot of pressure, I think, especially facing up against a team like Koi, where they had that potential to upset.
Taylor
Tormentor
Swift gets
last
mentioned.
week.
Kid,
That's a lot
not
of pressure
here.
on the shoulders of Vitality, a team that we had high expectations with, especially with Trex coming into the roster as well. I think he's looked really good, flexing in here for Vitality, and I also think that Safe was just insane last week. If we're talking about Starks, we can't
on
not
many
talk about
levels.
Safe.
On many levels. Yeah, I'm glad you mentioned Trex because Safe was talking about
TM
his eggs,
Veto.
but
At
we
the
got
bottom
Trex
of the
with his
screen,
eggs
you're
now.
seeing
Yeah,
my
Kukuka, so
prediction
you
for the
think
map
maybe Trex is
Veto.
gonna step up today?
Yeah, definitely.
You can
The thing
pred
for
based on how
Vitality
many
is
you
that
think
I
I'll
look
get
at this
right.
roster and I see so much potential. I
So it's
understand that the
Vitality's
idea that
ban,
they
then
brought in
Koi's
at the
ban,
beginning of the
then
year
Vitality
ended
pick,
up
Koi
not being,
pick,
like, the chosen
Vitality
one,
ban,
like
Koi
the one
ban,
that
map
created
3.
the entire change. They have to
Is
swap
Kid a
things around
Swiftie?
and then bring in Trex.
His
And then
Discord
they
profile
tried the
picture was
deadlock
Taylor
for
Swift, I think,
stage
at
one.
one point.
Didn't work. Again, rebuild, and it's like a constant experiment. But I do not think that you could do this, what they're doing, with any roster. I do think that there is a lot of talent. I would like them to see qualify for playoffs, but I think that this is one of the teams that is going to
Are
be
you a
big
Swiftie, Yui?
surprise during stage 2.
Are all my
I think
mods
the other issue with this
Swifties?
roster, though, is the fact that I feel like we're anticipating a lot of hero moments, hero plays coming out from this team. There's been a lot of individualistic
Not
prowess
really.
that I think has helped them win a lot of these maps and help with that round differential in that kind of sense. I want to see a bit more cohesiveness coming out from Vitality. Everyone needs to step up today with what's on the line.
That's the thing, though. We heard it from Benji. They don't need to step up if they got Safe. Like, Safe is there.
But that's not
Ash.
consistent.
Do we have
Safe,
any
it's
believers?
safe. You're in
I
safe
can't.
hands, right?
I mean, if you're looking at these clips, yeah,
I mean, he was nasty. The fact that him on Cypher, like them playing, just imagine this. You see in the replays, and yeah, he can shoot, no news. But the fact that he was doing it against a double duelist, and that he was just waiting on them. The positioning is crisp. Like how 100% he is in the game, no matter their score line. I think it's just brilliant for the side of Vitality. It is something that you can rely on, but you should not. I want to see players like Runner, like Kicks now playing on the Gecko, being some of the other names that we keep
Bunny
mentioning
and
time
Eugene's
time
thing. I have
again
no
here in
even
EMEA.
fucking clue what
Yeah,
you're
I
talking
mean,
about.
you can't just rely
That's
on
how
him being
out
that
I am on
scary in that kind of sense. We saw it on Breeze.
Taylor Swift, I know
their
because
opponents weren't even
I
willing
mean
to
Taylor
try
Swift
and
started when I
contest
was
that map space. But if he's not putting out those numbers, if
a
he's
child,
not finding
pretty
that
much.
value on those lures,
How old is Taylor Swift?
then
She must be
there's
what?
other questions, I think, as far as for the
mid-30s.
rest of the team, especially on the attacking side when we're looking for them to play as this cohesive unit.
The thing is about Koi, though, facing a player like Safe and Vitality, you know, the usual suspects of Shados and Stark, so they've been playing against this guy for years. You know, back in the days, the
Why
Guild
split
days,
ban?
the
Just
M3C
because
days,
Vitality
Gambit
banned
days,
split
any
last week,
opportunity
so I'm
of
gonna
bringing it
guess
up.
that they don't
but
love
they
it.
know what this guy can do. They will not underestimate him, but at the same time, Ash, I think they're the type of players that will contest because they know what he can do.
I think that is fair, but I also think that if Safe manages to start off on a really hot streak in the first map, then there's the risk of, again, the emotional pressure on the side of Koi, and we've seen how that's kind of
1989, so yeah,
broken them down.
35.
They aren't able to start off hot within a series.
Let's talk about pressure.
Now that's
right?
old.
That is the
Imagine if I was
thing that
35.
can go wrong for Vitality today.
I'd be old.
We assume that they have time to prepare this match. Of course, we understand, and they understand how important it is. How are they going to deal with the pressure?
I think of BBL's recent loss.
When you're in, you lose, you're out.
Yeah, it's a
The
tough
other
one,
team,
isn't it?
though, you know,
Thing
what are
is,
the
Giants
expectations
aren't
for
that
them? Like,
shit.
the only thing that
Right,
they
like
are doing
Giants
today,
kept
for
losing, but
stage
they've
one
lost
is
almost every
upsetting
game this year
teams.
2-1.
Like,
So it's not like they're
they're
just like
gonna be playing like
complete
it's-
dog
like it's
shit,
ranked,
right?
maybe
Like they were
trying out
always
some stuff
competitive,
for
they just couldn't
stage
win.
2, but now the
So-
only loser for today could be you. Right? Like they're-
Are we feeling like a BBL?
I think the thing is for
Giant next year?
BBL, like
that's the thing. Like on the side of Giants,
they
played a lot
even
more
when they're
loose, they
playing
were more
against their other
confident,
games
and
as well,
maybe
against
all of that
Navi and
second-guessing in the
against
back
you
of
know
the heads
whoever
of
else they were
Giants.
being
Giants
Kami Core, I think.
wasn't there yesterday.
I just
Like
think
you still
wanna
saw
see the funniest thing
problems.
happen.
I want
Or was it
feel like
Heretics?
you're
I think
praying
it was
on their
Heretics.
downfall for that.
There was still
Yes,
problems. There was
I
still
understand
like rounds where you go, ooh, that wasn't very good.
Oh my my goodness.
I'm the best of both worlds. I've been glazing there for 2 minutes. No,
Like I think they are
I mean,
like
of course, it
a
would
little.
be hilarious if the funniest thing
They're like a
happened,
little
but
baby
it
crew.
wouldn't be funny for this.
Right,
No,
where
I don't think so.
There's so
Kushina
many
sometimes just wins them
expectations
rounds,
for them.
but he doesn't win as
thought
many
we would
rounds
be
like
somewhere
Kesnet does for
within,
Crew.
I think like the top 6 within,
Right, and I think Crew have a
EMEA,
better
and we initially
understanding of
saw
their
this roster
overall
come
kind of
together
like
here for 2024.
the
I think
macro
the
of the
pressure for them
game.
was
Not even
also
like
there
individual
last week.
rounds,
I
but
feel
just
like
the
they
whole
also felt the
game. I
same
think
amount
Crew
of
have a better
pressure,
understanding
and
of
the way
like,
that they
oh, they're
handled
doing
it and the
this,
way that
oh,
they
then
came
we
out
should
on
do
top.
this.
To me,
I think
is
Crew have a
kind
better
of
understanding of that kind of
prerequisite
stuff
how
than
today could
BBL.
potentially go. They've been there, they've done that.
And they
know
are
have to
similar
win,
teams.
And they won Kakuga, so maybe
You know, in
they
that
already
they
know
they
what
do
to
keep
do.
it
But
relatively
again, I
simple in
think
their
it comes,
round
like,
plans.
when we talk about
You
the
know, they
map
don't
differential
like
and
go
the fact
into
that
crazy
Vitality is
like
not holding the best
deep
because every time that
defaults
they win in that
inserting
third map, but every
people.
time they lose, it's a 2-1. And
You know,
also,
it is a lot
goes
of
back
like,
to Vitality
hey, let's
wins their
force
map.
stack at the site
And
with a
then
look.
when they are in the
Let's,
opponent's map, like things start
you
to
know,
go
and then
wrong,
we'll
maybe
pivot
that
if we
mid-round
need
plan
to.
has to come into
Right, it
place.
is
Also, the
it's a
experience
bit
of
more of
playing
that, I
together,
would
they do
say,
not
that
get to play
stuff,
that many officials,
which
so we
isn't
know that
necessarily a
that's
problem.
not
And I
how
think
the-
right
how the
now
game
in the
works.
meta that
And they
we're
have
in,
to outresource,
that's somewhat the
some of
meta
these
we.
things.
I think those teams are
Twitch chat is wild.
just
Yes!
Twitch chat
Yes!
is wild.
The
That-
Spanish fans are out right
they're
now. I mean,
taking advantage of that
too.
meta that we're currently
Yeah.
in with, you know,
Also, you need to think of
a lot of
something.
Gecko
If you're
and
a
stuff.
KC fan, you're voting against
Um,
Vitality.
Yeah, that is true.
That is true, and you know their fan base is absolutely massive. But my other concern here for Vitality is the fact that I think they have had some.
We're watching Wolves
criticism
tomorrow.
about
It'll be
their
weird because
reliance on
I'm
that
watching the
angle
Pacific
strategy, and I think
playoffs
Koi
for
is one
sure,
of
but
these
we'll
teams
watch
that
Wolves in
has made
between.
some of the most changes
But the
and
Pacific playoffs are
experimented the
tomorrow morning,
most,
if
throughout
you're
the
in EMEA.
competition, and that could be a detriment to Vitality.
So
Think
I'll be
about
watching.
this,
I'll be
right?
getting
To
up
finish
to
off
watch
what I was
them,
saying, maybe
no
their
doubt.
anti-strategy on the side of
And
Vitality
obviously, I
has
have to
been
kind
a
of
point. Maybe
prioritize
also
the
fact
playoffs
that
'cause
teams
it's
have an
single
entire
elim
week to
important
change things
games.
up has not worked in their favor. Think about what happened yesterday with Heretics and what Weber and Ilsinho were saying at the end of the day. They knew that they were going to be countered
But possibly,
on
yes.
Icebox. So at the beginning of
The
the
Wolves
week, they were
game
like,
starts
"Let's
at
throw
1.
Reyna there." Like, they cannot.
So it depends how long the. It might go
anything.
straight into the Wolves
Honestly,
game.
it
Honestly,
worked. It worked. It worked. But I wonder if we're going to see Bind. I feel like Bind has been such a great.
we have a
map
very
for
long
Molly, so
day
that's gonna
tomorrow.
be
Honestly, we
a
could go
very,
9
very
a.m.
interesting. Of course,
straight
a
through
lot
to
is
EMEA.
riding on this game for
But I am
Team
playing
Vitality,
football, so I'm not
let's
going to
bring
watch
out
the
teams
later game.
and
I'm
get
not
the
going to
show
watch FUT
on the
versus
road.
BBL. Oh, music, blah, 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 blah. No, you didn't hear anything, YouTube. It's off. Yesterday, my stream got demonetized yesterday because I played, I think it was like 5 seconds of one of these songs. For a whole, like, you know, however long the entire stream was. So, yeah. I'm gonna be on it. We ain't listening to these songs. We ain't listening to it. It was literally like 5 seconds. How much money is that? It's not that much, but it's just like, obviously with the streams, the day-to-day streams, right? It's like people who are gonna watch it on YouTube, you're gonna watch it like the day of, right, or the day after. So if it gets demonetized and I can't realize till after the stream, then, you know, essentially, even though I can then edit it to mute the song and then get monetization back on, I will have pretty much lost all of the actual monetization at the time, because most people, you know, won't have watched it at that point. So, you know, it's not much. It's not a ton of money, but it's worth it to not have these stupid songs on just to get demonetized. I might as well. Might as well. Why did I leave Twitch? I didn't leave Twitch. I'm on Twitch right now. It's not even YouTube, really. It's the song makers. Here we go. Here's the map, Vito.
Like he's been working very hard.
Actually, don't even trust them right now. Koi ban Lotus. Vitality ban Bind. It's not great. Koi pick Split. Oh, this one hasn't gone great. They did pick Breeze. Koi ban Sunset. You can't ban that and you can't get that. So I did get 3. Icebox map 3. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
We can expect the
When is Kick stream? I never made a Kick account. I don't think I'll be doing a Kick stream anytime soon. TikTok stream, also unlikely to happen. When is the iShow Speed collab? You know, I haven't heard about iShow Speed in a while.
I know that, but hear me out. This is the perfect exercise for Koi. Starting off,
I suppose it's only so ridiculous you can get.
Setups are going to be working if the
You
way
have to
that you
kinda,
put it is actually going towards a
you know,
good
you
direction.
get washed and you
also in
start.
the
Has he
second
started
half,
boxing yet?
having the
I
means
show
to
speed.
swap things around time after time.
That's
Yeah,
kind of
let's
the
take a look
normal
at Agent's
trajectory, is it
here
not?
And see what we're gonna get. Whoa.
Koi with the Yoru raise.
What do you guys make of this?
He's on WWE.
Starkso on the
Viper too.
Yeah. I mean, for Vitality, most of it was
Really?
a question, right, of what they were going to run. But things
Killjoy
are
for
pretty tamed, you know, in a sense.
Vitality.
Maybe I would have liked the
Ooh,
Cypher a little bit
Gothic
more
with
than the
50
Killjoy, but
bits.
I'm very excited to see what Sender is going
We
to be
supporting
doing.
for
But
tonight's
what do you make of
matches.
Koi?
Honestly, it depends what team
Okay,
you
I am
support,
excited to
really.
see Starkso
Everyone
because
has a
I
rooting
felt like he
interest.
felt pretty flat when he
If
was
you-
playing the Fade previously. And
If you
after
don't like
seeing the way that
Vitality,
he
then
was
I
able
guess
to
Koi.
play for
If you
himself
are a fan
on
of
the
like
KO
Fnatic
pick,
or
I
Calming
think
Core, then
shifting
Koi.
into this double duelist Yoru meta here on Split
If you're in
is
the other
great for
group,
Fear.
It makes a lot of sense. Like if you were
Koi
to put
winning doesn't
someone
matter,
as
so
the
also
double duelist,
Koi.
you'll give it to Starkso. Maybe in my
Everyone's
idea,
rooting for
would
Koi,
swap
I
things
guess.
around
And then
give it
Navi
to
versus
Yoru.
Fnatic,
This-
depends who you
I
like.
completely agree. I mean,
This is the reason why Starkso was smiling. Now I get it.
This is the thing. Starkso has never played Yoru before, but as you guys remember, his raise was unreal. So I'm very
Killjoy and
curious to
Split?
see
Yeah,
what we're gonna
Killjoy and
get
Split. Not a
toss
fan,
this
never
over to
have
your
been a
cast.
fan.
For today, show some love to Pansy and Steel.
Don't really think it's ever got a
Thank you. Yeah.
ton of
Actually quite
value when
excited
I've
for
seen
this
it,
one.
honestly.
Josh, I think kind of coming into this, my mentality
Especially when
is
Cypher
that
is just so strong.
Vitality have
And you remember, they're
everything
playing
to
with the
lose
old
here. This
Cypher
is
as
a
well.
pressure game for them, a lot on the line, and Koi get to come in and do what the hell they want. A fun opportunity to kind of paint the picture that they want to be
Now
seeing.
Koi...
No
Wait,
pressure
no,
on
they
their
weren't playing
shoulders.
Yoru
This
Rays,
changes
were
the
they, on
dynamic.
Bind?
But where does
They
your
played
mind
Hail
go? Is it
Gecko
the
on Bind,
veto?
weren't they?
Is
So
it
I was going to say
the
Koi might have
intermission?
picked
Is it
Yoru
the
Rays because they had
agent?
success
Like,
with it
what
on
has sold
Bind.
you here?
But I don't
It's a
think they
little bit
did.
of everything.
Got the Starkso
Obviously,
Yoru.
We're looking at a similar situation.
Right, I don't hate this one as
They
much
had
with...
lost
I mean,
everything. They had
it's
no
worse than
pressure on them,
Cypher.
and
This
now
is
it's
just
the same thing for
objectively worse
Koi.
than Cypher, and
Like,
this is
no pressure,
objectively worse than
but
Omen in my opinion.
perhaps
But
Breeze, we've seen Koi on it. Like,
it's
one
not a
time.
disaster because you can
Split,
still,
we've seen
you know,
Vitality on it.
do
No
some
time.
little smokes here. You have the
Straight
recall
into the
star
end.
here, I
Yeah,
guess,
Starkso's already spotted a couple
to make up
players,
for
instantly
some
dealt
of
with
those
Kick's gonna take
Killjoy
him away. That should be big
weaknesses.
information found. But how do they respond to
They
this?
just
As you were
contact
highlighting,
walk in
this is
here.
a common ground map pool for either of these teams.
This is like the perfect storm for anything to happen
Trying
right
to
now,
come for
and
this
it's
split
really like
through
all
here, but
expectations are out the window. You would expect Vitality
be
to
tough
win,
to do.
but the perfect conditions for Koi to get an upset are kind of like
Okay,
laid out
we
here.
bing chilling.
But
Ooh,
a chip
Mr.
damage,
Runner.
though. Vitality have to be careful here. They're being kind of corralled towards this.
Okay,
but
we
no
end up
further
in a
rotations,
2-2.
little late on the exploration towards B main.
5v2 here on a
Coming out from
pistol.
Koi, finally clearing through this, but you can already see how close by Vitality are. Flash in hand, and the site's going to be contested. Now, if you're Koi, you want to be kind of allowing this to happen. Keep control maybe of Heaven. Play this one back in. I'm looking at the flank, Josh.
They have to wait for the big flank to come in, and you know, with Killjoy on Vitality's attack side here, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to hold the flanks in certain situations.
Did they
Koi's
destroy
gonna
this
wait for the
turret?
big
I
flank
don't
to
know.
Develop the Viper obviously coming through sewers. Already some
Nice.
kills
Well,
coming in.
That's perfect. Identifying
Getting
that
this
back
one.
line, taking away
For
Safe,
now
taking
this
away Trex. That makes the post plant a
should
little bit
be-
trickier to hold. Runners chomping at the bit, but still a Prowler here for Shadow. That's fantastic. Reveals the position. He gets
be a
the
chance
kill.
for Koi,
Carol
big
went
chance
down,
now.
They still have bodies alive. Hicks and
Sender,
Sender,
I think,
the
does
last two
well there
standing, they
to,
fall back towards site. Trying to hold
kinda
this
chill
push
for a
here,
bit.
and Shadows takes away Kicks. Sender looks to the right, takes away Shadow. Once more, can't get
Nice
more
retake,
Shadows.
Mr. Koi.
This was really well done, Josh. This worked out perfectly.
Yeah, these two
Was the
nice and
perfect, like,
patient, waiting for
just
these guys.
everything happening, falling into place for Koi, but I wonder, was that more of a misplay by Vitality there?
Okay.
Offering up two isolated duels. They had the main advantage, they had the positioning and everything, and it's in those types of situations, like obviously the Viper will set up for the retake on A.
I just think they
so
never expected the
you
big
need
flank to come
expect
in.
that
I mean,
they
Trex
are
is playing for his
they
Astro
are
Suck,
gonna
he's
do
playing
something.
Last
Like,
Alive.
playing A, where are they gonna be?
But this is a
Maybe mid,
clever
maybe
idea
B. Are they
against,
gonna
like,
come in with this flank?
You have to
Vitality,
look at
they
their
just
comp.
need to
Instantly
identify,
when
hey,
you
they're
look at
playing
that
for
comp,
retake.
what are you
Let's go
thinking?
and do something
You're thinking
together.
like,
It
why are
doesn't
you
matter
playing
what,
Killjoy?
falling back together.
Productive, yeah,
Post,
productive.
why are you playing
Sprint
Astra?
together, put screens
Post
together,
plant,
something together, and they're chill.
Okay.
right?
First round
Oh,
claimed.
Viper, post
Now we
plant.
see how this goes
Like,
forward,
that's
because
why
it'll
you're
be
playing this
real
comp, right?
contrast
Is
as it
just
goes
for
in,
post
depending on
plant.
how this round kind of,
Right, we
follows through.
got
The-
nanoswarms, we
the
got
interesting
snake
part
bites, we
about
got an
Vitality
Astro
is
Suck.
that
Like,
we noted,
time
obviously,
is
and they
a
call it here,
limited
and starting on
resource
this
for you in
side,
these post
it
plants.
feels like Vitality
So
have
going
gone
for this big
I know
flank
you don't feel
is
comfortable
good. I don't know if they destroyed this story or if it was recalled.
Point, right? This is a good proving grounds for Koi here.
But either way,
this is interesting right now. Koi
that's just a good round by Koi. Just a good round against what you probably suspect that their comp will be doing, particularly on a pistol round.
8 rounds, no problem. Go on to
good
defense,
stuff.
and they can't even close out a game. So it's going to be a real test right here. Can they get anything done? Basically starting
YouTube
on
chat
their
always
they
gets
have
less
no
priority in any
against
multi-stream.
Vitality.
I'm reading it, Lirin. If
They
you
need
say
to shut
anything
out for a lot
interesting,
of rounds
I'll
here.
read
On the
it.
flip side, I'm looking at Vitality's comp here. This is more of like a defense side comp. So interesting. I think they have the side choice. So why are they starting attack? Like
Yeah,
they need it.
Is it like a direct, like, okay, well, we know...
Why am I in such a good mood watching this game? Look, someone asked me before, like, why are you in such a good mood when you're watching EMEA? And I explained to them, it's because it's not right at the morning or late at night, and I'm just not tired. Like, I'm awake. This is me on a normal day. This is just me. You just experience me when I'm tired most of the time, if you watch the other region.
Nice work from Runner, though. Finds a fight towards CT and actually gets the upgrade. That's a big pickup here. Plant and wait to see that spike come over. That was in the hands of Kick, so he's got to make a bit of a journey coming back around. Shadow still on the side. Oh, Shadow looking real good. Koi.
I mean, the crosshair ain't helping, but he got there.
But most threats contained. They should be able to get that Bulldog back. Waiting to see if that does come in. It does. So no harm, no foul.
Yeah, grabbing that Bulldog, upgrading from that Ghost, that's always why it's nice on a defense or
Coaches talk to
any
players
bonus
after
round,
the
really,
agents have been
where
picked.
you don't
Yes.
fully upgrade and
The
invest, like,
coaches,
all 5 players into getting an upgrade
like,
because the Ghost, the Sheriff, like,
before the
these
pistol
weapons
round
are pretty
starts,
good. And
like
then
in
if your
the
teammates are fighting
breaks,
with Stingers, Bulldogs,
before
whatever,
pistol rounds,
and
they
then
get
you're
a
able to, like, pair up with them, then you
they
can
get a
recycle
chance to
that
talk.
weapon. And usually you can deal with just the abilities and having
So
that
yeah, they get to see what their opponent's comp is, and yeah, you might have had like Baba saying like, hey, they, especially pistol round, hey, this comp they're gonna be playing for, you know, deep post plant.
It might be a little light though. See what they've got in the pocket. No ults nearby
Yeah,
either.
go for a flank.
Kicks is a little close, but very early start towards mid control here.
And we're going to see a really big grouping on the middle area because
Ooh.
they have to
1 for
fight
1 though,
together.
and Runner's low.
That's big.
You're right. You're absolutely right. It was fighting together, right? Koi just taking
Wow,
contact.
nice from Koi. Now they
swing
do
from
still
Shayna.
have.
Gives them the man
Well, they do pick
advantage.
up an
And
outlaw
the
here,
state of
so
Runner.
they get an extra gun.
So much damage from that as well.
Really not a good situation for Vitality here going into their first gun round against the bonus, but Koi doing a really good job here all the way through. They saw
Again,
where
like,
Vitality
for this
are.
attack side of this comp, your boy here, Runner, he's gonna have to have a half. He has to have a half. Either that or safe lurking off A. One of them needs to have a big time half.
Spotting it. Once he sees him, he's going to fall back into B site and call for the rotation.
This is huge.
Camo comes off it.
Oh, they thought there was a gap.
The Trex.
He's falling back. He's clearing his back. He thinks that there was a gap in
like
the
a
back
chance
lines.
of it?
Yeah, there's a chance of it because they're not running a Sentinel right now. There's a hole, and
Okay, but this is enough to bring him back though. There's been this utility shown, but keep your eyes on the spike. Oh, the timing on this.
They'll still
James
damage
has
the
that
tracks. That's
angle,
the
so
spike.
perfect
That's the round.
Safe couldn't do much, and it should have noted the spike dropping there
23
as well.
seconds.
So even with that little feint towards heaven, yeah, they managed to slip Trex there, but actually managed to collect the spike uncontested. So
15 seconds.
there's no one to
I mean,
deny
he's
this
gonna
on the
start
side
running
itself,
soon.
right? So this is just going to be probably
They're both pretty
and
low.
then into the retake position. I don't know how much they can be able to
Guess they're
control
playing for the
on
tall
this.
box though.
Okay. Post plant positioning now. Going to be a problem.
Okay,
Where's the
4v2.
up to go? They don't have much information here. You can see Vitality unsure of what's safe and what's not. Heaven's been lost from their control for too long. Trex needs to over-deliver here because Runner is still so low.
That's
and
a
he's
big
been noted.
reveal.
This is a big position.
one.
Smoked off as well.
And you know the
Runner needs
Raze
to be
was
played
probably the
into
one
this,
getting the
or
spike.
vice versa. Boxstein to tick here. First tap on the spike and the first
you know what both
kill
are?
found.
Grabino
Beautiful.
should trade that.
Isolating two, but Grabino does get the trade on Trex. So now it's down to one, and Run's position was noted. High-low setup. Koi
Played.
perfectly played in the end. Got a little dangerous there, but it's a bonus round. They'll be happy with this.
Koi should be really happy with
Yeah.
that. It was a decent recovery from Vitality, but I really
Nice,
like
nice
how
round
Koi
by
actually
Koi.
played that. So, you know, Shadow right now, he's making a lot of sense with what he said about, you know, cracking the code a little bit on that defense side, creating some solutions. It looked like it was a really good job there. First fighting in middle together, then backing off, understanding that they had the man advantage and keeping that advantage, maintaining that advantage. They got off B site completely. Here, go there, plant, whatever you want
I was
to do.
playing
We'll just
yesterday a
play
game
numbers.
against a Fade who
So
knew how to
really
use
well
their
played from
utility.
Koi.
I copped
Vitality
out
need to
the
figure out
fucking blades
really
were
early
in
on
my
here.
were in my
Take one
store and I
after.
bought
Yeah.
them.
What are the
This is-
solutions?
this is
And
the
I
fun part, right? You're gonna see both
insta-regretted it.
teams learning on the fly, and if you're
But I
discussing
did
or
it.
considering this being a volatile matchup before, that adds to it, right?
But now
You
I have-
can't
now I'm
come in
stuck
with
with
that
them.
safety
Have to
or that
use it.
comfort. So now for Vitality, they got to do a little something here. They're maybe hoping they get an ult coming through. Runner close by. Only one off from his, kicks 2 away, and it's the Stinger purchase, the Frenzies, the Sheriffs. This time they've won mid-control.
Yeah, mid control is exposed.
What blades?
Right now,
The
Koi had
blades
lead
of Primordial
immediately.
one, the one that
Now
runs
they're
like
actually
this.
peeling off of it. They're having a heavy read onto A. I wonder why they do this. They have that.
Oh, didn't
no.
destroy it.
Can't be peeking that wide camo.
Yeah, that's a little unfortunate for him, because that opens up. Oh my God, Runner not gonna be happy about that at all. Starks are probably grinning a little, but he doesn't even know the damage he might have done. Pop flash could be fantastic, and there it is. Beautiful, but it does get traded. That was
One for
excellent from
one.
Runner. They're making this competitive. These Stingers are working. Shadow and Grabino sweating
big
out,
kill.
but Grabino on the back of the side playing it cool. Quick little TP.
Damn, Shadow's got them.
The cross. Koi,
But yeah, I was playing against the
gets a little
Fade.
Close, gets a little dangerous, and you expect that, right?
You see
Vitality
these
are a great
ones.
Team. They are a very solid team. But right now, Koi are matching them.
Instant
They are
regret.
ahead in this regard.
I mean, they are funny,
More on the
but
trot. I'm wondering if an early timeout coming in.
Why did you
Vitality
regret?
need to fix
You
something
talk
fast.
about them a lot.
Salah is not
Yeah, they are
quite
funny,
there.
just, I don't know.
5-0 down is definitely
I don't know.
that you want to have. So taking that time out and kind of just.
I mean, it
figuring
is
out what's
good.
going on. Hey, like,
Maybe
they're
I'll
a
like
bit
it
different
more.
than what
I
we
just thought,
expected
why
based
am
on,
I
like, what
spending
we
money
saw
on this?
from their previous matches. I was getting a little bit.
But yeah,
scared
yesterday I
there
was playing
with
against the
Koi
Fade who
because
knew
they
how to
were-
use their util.
I think what
It's
was
very
happening
annoying,
was
you know.
They had that Viper wall for the
Against the
retake on A
Fade
like
who
they
knows
have
how
on
to
pistol.
play.
And I think what was happening with the read was, hey, they see this Viper retake wall on A, so they might actually come back to A. Let's go stack it. I think they were taking that kind of a gamble, and that's why Camo got a little bit
They
surprised.
don't
there in
run
the
funny
rafters by
anymore.
that speed up
Wyatt
to
said
B7.
it was a
But I think
bug
the
and
reason why
fixed it.
Vitality actually chose to speed up towards
No, they
B there
do.
was because
They
were
yeah.
basically on a stinger buy, and
They
they
do
used a
run
lot of
funny
their
again, though.
abilities to take
My
fast
favorite
exit
agent to
control.
play.
And once they kind of pump that towards Vents, like threaten that they could be going A, that's when they're like, well, we got stingers, we use half our
favorite
inventory.
agent.
Let's just speed up towards B right now and just take these fights. Just because
You gotta
stingers
do it,
close
right?
range, just
Yeah,
take
it
a
can
fight.
work,
Let's just
yeah.
make a
I
decision.
haven't got the new pink skin now, even though I know it does some, well, you can see through walls with it. My favorite agent to play, I mean, my most played agent is Viper, but I picked up Viper, like, I started playing the game just before Viper got the mega buffs, and when I first joined the game, everyone said that Viper was the worst agent in the game, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll make this worst agent in the game work. Then it turns out that they buffed Viper to be, like, the best agent in the game, people just didn't realize.
They are done. There is no permutation that will change.
So then I just abused Viper for a long time.
Focusing now. We look at the round.
Other agents that I play,
Presence towards
Breach.
middle again.
I play
High priority
Initiators.
area. Both teams want to
Initiator,
take their claim
This
early.
Viper,
flash rocket
basically.
combo might come out as soon as they take contact right here.
Oh.
Oh, Sender, they've got a freebie on Shadow straight through there, just spamming away. Starkso now lined up. They had no
What?
idea of where Vitality were. Completely caught them off guard. They must have slipped ahead, and that's a little unfortunate almost for Koi, because it felt like a coin flip there. But Vitality will take that with both hands.
I have to think that.
But
it was
I'm
like,
waiting
okay,
for the
Vitality
next
calls
agent.
timeout,
The next
they're gonna
agent
go
should
for
be
the
an
elaborate, let's go do
initiator,
something
and
that's
that's
gonna
gonna, whatever the
them.
fuck it is,
But
that's
they-
gonna be my
they
agent.
have
It
the
should be a
rocket
breach
launcher, and
competitor,
they don't
and
use it. Raze
I
just
play quite a bit of
goes for
breach,
the
so
try, I guess
this
the
is my
wall
agent.
push through the smoke with the flash, but you know, leaving the B side exposed here in the 2 versus 4, they might just opt to save here. They do have a little bit of.
They got
that they
money,
could try to take
you
away
try
some
and
guns from
kill them.
Vitality here.
You play exits here if you're Koi.
Realistically,
Koi won't,
the
because they'll
rounds-
just think to save
they're
straight
gonna
away.
get up.
But if
Yeah,
you
and
wanted to
also,
play
you know,
optimally here, if you're wondering if you're Koi, what you should do, like, oh, we've guessed A, we've guessed wrong, it's a 4v2. Probably your best option is one of you come here, and one of you do this.
Overall,
right, and you just
cool.
play
Like
for
that
the
from
exits on
Vitality.
both sides.
This first step gonna make you feel a little confident, but
That's probably
we're
what
not
you should do in this
success. No, I
situation,
doubt we're gonna
because
see
you
Koi
don't want to, again,
meandering
Koi
out
don't
middle
understand
anymore.
this,
So let's see now as we
and
go
this is
forward
something
into the
that
next
Guild
purchase,
used to do, it's
next
something
buy
Koi
round.
last year used to do,
they
so I'm
have a
guessing it's a
proper
Barbar
solution
thing.
in mind?
Right, well, that's the thing. We didn't see.
Don't understand
Vitality
that this is
actually
a
have to
two-player
show
game,
anything
and
of it, right? They took the
denying
time
them
out.
eco
They didn't
is
show
also
what they
very
wanted to
important.
do or what the plan was, or
Right,
what
it's not just about
adaptation
having
is that what
yours, it's
Koi's
about
been doing.
denying theirs
Koi
also.
took
Because
a
now let's
really
assume
risky
Koi
thing
win
to
the
say,
next
like,
round.
hey,
Right, if
you
Koi
took
win the
time
next
out,
round and it goes
we're
to
gonna go do
5-1, they still have a bye, of course. But then, they're on first loss bonus, so they would only get
They still have
1,900.
the rocket.
So they
still
would,
have
if you
Decisive on
killed
A,
3 of
so they
them,
have the Vandals
they are on a
right
bad
now.
save. But now that 4 of them have lived and don't have to rebuy shields, they don't have to rebuy, you know, much.
Kind of similar to last round.
You know, now, if they lost this one, yeah, sure, Sender's in a bad spot, but everyone else who lived has an
Seekers on
easy buy.
Kiss.
Right, so you're going to have to face a full buy rather than, you know, what would have been a save if you win this round. This one is probably free. And then you build up your economy even more, because that one's probably free, etc, etc, etc. This, you should be more aggressive with the economy than you think. Yeah, yep.
Towards B, we see
Yep,
the
yep,
fast rotation,
yep,
the
yep,
fast
yeah.
sniper ulti going down to block everything but the Seekers out.
Does he get back in?
Seeker's gonna get stopped
It's bold,
immediately without
but
being
it's
able to
round
follow.
winning if you can.
Down mid.
What a shot. Now, they're still not in the worst position in the world because of the Viper's pit. Right? I'm interested to see what this fade does. You're this fade here, you can't sit with the pit, I think, with the Viper. You have to assume that there's no way they're coming this way. You just have to trust this Viper to hold the pit. I don't really love this. I mean, this might win the round.
Trex just got caught on the other side. No shot. That's
And he gets 3. And they killed this guy too. Holy.
Kicks is still alive, but what's he meant to do in a 1v3? Starkster's got the corner.
Wow.
Taking
Avra deep
back into hand.
with the Singaporean dollars.
Real nightmare losing camo in middle.
Thank you.
Vitality coming back from the back foot like this.
Wow.
Sorry.
Right, we'll screw up the next station as well. Thing is, they are an initiator, so they're probably going to be okay. Right, initiators tend to... Oh, they just spam.
Indecisive.
Initiators tend to be a bit better overall, right?
Was around that they had the stingers and they just decided to send it through B.
It's tough to make a bad initiator. Because things like flashes, information, you know, these tend to be pretty good abilities. Kind of universally.
They need to be able to capitalize
You know?
on these situations and maybe make a more decisive plan. Difficult right now.
And Ghost with the bits.
Someone asked to TTS Piso 3.141592653559.
Really quickly. Last round he kind of got dealt with right over towards B main.
Cheers for that.
They are hungry
Okay,
for that kill. The
they
doubles
get
were
Trex. Now they got 2 players here as well. We got Killjoy locked down.
This
is what I'm talking about, right? Like, they still have a buy. Whereas this would have been a save.
Uncomfortable, and Shadows couldn't quite correct there. Now, TP taken.
Has
Rubino
flash.
gets on the site early. He's beaten the push. Sender and Kicks, do they consider this? They're going to hear the TP. They certainly know now. Rubino still has his paranoia, still has his smoke, still has TP, but no opportunity to use it. Starkster with a bit of a flash off the wall. Decoy in. He knows one's low, he knows one's on the site. Identifying both.
You can't
players.
ult here.
Got everything he needs. A flash
Nice
not
try.
quite there,
Unlucky.
and Sender very prepared.
Now again, they still have money from their win before, but
Heating up now between these two.
That early fight
Getting
from
close.
Trex there got them the information, got them the advantage.
Not flashing in
A lot
that
of these
scenario.
situations, you're going to want to look to keep that advantage. Obviously,
like, that's your win
knowing
condition
the
there, surely.
information, hey, I got
Like,
a kill on
didn't
B.
delay
Hey,
enough
there's more
for...
people fighting me. He could have recalled a star,
for
popped the smoke,
Starkster?
whatever, run away, kept his life, got that information. His team's going to speed up
Oh,
towards A
joy.
anyways, and he's going to be keeping the
tech
rotation
pause.
kind of slow. I don't think he needs
Whilst
to
that's
go
going on,
forward
let's
there.
check the conversion rate. Singapore dollars,
Tech balls
£2.
coming in.
One Singapore dollar is
Maybe the audio
60
problems resurfacing
pence.
again. Actually, no, not
So
issue this time.
250
I wonder whose it was. I'm seeing who's
£2
looking at their
50.
screen befuddled.
is £1.47. That's not bad.
Yeah, hopefully it
We
gets
take
resolved
those.
quickly, because again, the momentum in this game is still very, like, it feels like very high.
That's what I'm gonna
octane
do from
between
now
these
on,
two.
I think.
It hasn't fully settled into
For any-
I guess
For
the
any
traditional match, right? We haven't had that
super
yet.
chat
Kinda looking
that I
at this
don't know what
curious
the
when that eventually
currency
settles down, but
is, I'm
again,
just
we're
gonna
looking at repeatable success. Have we seen enough from Vitality?
I'm just gonna
to say
take a
they've
look
cracked
at
the
it.
code yet, or are these still a little too hard to identify what those win conditions are?
next agent is gonna be broken trust.
Yeah,
You
like-
think?
Okay. I do wonder.
Do you think they
I feel
just
like
say
we're seeing a
fuck
lot of,
it?
like, peaks
Everything
and
else has been
valleys right now
shit
in
for
terms
so
of
long.
kind of
Let's
like
just
the
make something
pacing and
completely
the emotion and
fucking
everything
broken.
going on in this game. It's like we're in this lull.
I'm just
Nothing's
hoping it's
happening,
not
and then
something that's
suddenly
shit
really
in
explosive
pro
stuff,
play.
and then it
That's
explodes
my
a lot, and
idea.
you're just stuck
Just
wondering,
anything
like,
that
okay, like,
isn't
what's
shit
going
in
on
pro
with
play.
the decision
Like,
making?
because
One thing I
Clove
can say for
probably,
sure
I would
is
be,
about
I mean,
Koi,
maybe,
who look really
maybe,
good on their defense. It
maybe.
looks like they do
In
have
fact, I'd be
plans.
interested. What
This
do you
is
think?
coming from me, right? And we've been seeing this a lot from these guys, is that their defense kind of, everyone's individual, everyone's just falling
When
apart.
will
They don't
Clove
have a
first be
cohesive
played?
game
Will
plan.
Clove
Right
be
now, we're
played
seeing
at
them do a lot of
Shanghai?
things together. So what we're seeing is early fights together. Even though the B main fight was kind of a little disjointed there at the start, they went in and got the trade. They started with 3 people there. The rotations are doing really well. And they're moving around together more as a pack. Not the
Most people
best,
saying no.
but improvements, they're in the right
So that means
direction.
again we'd get another agent though. We'll be out for months and months before they get it.
Will Viper always be up as long as a smoke's a variable duration?
I mean, no, because if you made the max duration 5 seconds, then that would be not that good. But it is a big advantage for Viper, because it just adds so much flexibility, and the way that smokes work, and because like it's like a full package really, because it's not just like if the Viper smoke was a normal dome smoke that you could control how long it would be, that actually might not be, that would still be good, but
The odds you'll take,
Yeah.
right?
It's the fact that because it's a long, like, wall, right? It means that you can pressure different points of the map together that might only need a couple seconds both. But the opponent doesn't know which one is being pressured. And look who it is, the kid in the shadows with 40 rupees. Go on, kid. What are you? I'll read your message.
Maybe after this half, and maybe after this map, kind of review what we made of Starks on that roll. So I'm going to keep an eye on it. And it looks like a brawl to begin with.
This is Valorant. Heritage.
An awful cup though with 22 months.
22 months. 2 more and we got the 2-year mark.
Yes. Also, kid, do you have your silver Pingu badge? Is that what it is?
Trex did eat that paranoia, so he has to respect this, but the response in kind comes out from Vitality. Straight up middle.
Where's kid?
Straight up middle exposed, and they know that there's 3 people. Raze peaked. Yoru Flash Paranoia came out. There's only 2 on.
Oh no, he has the
Vitality
fucking founder
used that
badge, doesn't he?
information to speed up. It doesn't look like it.
Well,
It looks
we
like
won't
what they're
know.
gonna do is keep Raze inserted in the vents, and they're gonna go back towards.
But you
B.
should have a
I like
silver
what Salsa's
Pingu.
doing, trying to
If
identify
you
this.
had a
Once
silver
one
Pingu.
clears vent, sees nothing.
Anyway.
Right, it could still be a B piece.
In
We
we
don't know
come.
where they're going. Maybe Safe's gonna miss
Rubino in a lot of trouble. Needs to
Rubino
get
now
out.
looks it, but he's in danger. He can't get away. He just kind of drifts away through this round. Kicks with a big pick. Now with the lockdown coming in, yes, there's space for what
Again,
they
they've
wanna
gone for
do
this
with
double
this
flank.
here. How do they want to handle it? You know that Starkso can stick around a little longer, as can
I mean,
Camo.
timing
He needs to
could
now
be-
back away. Starkso's got a couple more seconds. There it is. Has to respect it, and it's game back on. Shadow's cleared quite early here. This flank could be pretty big, but Sender's utility
Killjoy Lombard, though.
needs to be in the right place. It's identified, and they
I think they had to
They
come
still
this
have
way,
full
honestly.
control on the site.
At least
Still
one of them.
Just getting the plant down now. This is really on a knife's edge between these two. Clear through heavens quick. Camo really heads up work by slipping back CT. Not expecting that.
Nice,
though.
proactive
Vitality stacking as 3.
post plant by
Taking
Vitality.
CT control has garnered them a good bit of safety now to work with.
It's
Love
just a
that
save
reaction from
again,
Vitality.
even
We
though
saw
we
it
found
first
this
round
skill.
how they
I mean,
were
their
kind
eco's
of
starting to
early
build up
on.
anyway, but
And one of the earlier rounds,
3v5,
they
Koi
weren't taking squeezes,
save.
they weren't doing a fight together, and it cost them. And here, instantly,
with how much Koi saved, can we really afford to have this guy pushed up B main on his own? Because if he loses this fight, you're basically just saving. But to me, like, let me explain, right?
I think where they messed up
So-
though was, I think they should have committed through the B main flank.
Yes, Steel is correct. Because here's the thing, right? When we flank like this, it's not just that the alarm bot is there. Obviously, you can see the alarm bot's there. But there's no reason why you couldn't have done this. Right? This is the same. To them, this is the same, right? Like,
as opposed to the spot that they don't expect you. Maybe they thought.
so
oh,
they
Killjoy's
think that this is a
maybe there's an alarm bot
no.
there.
This is a normal possibility
Or maybe it's
anyway,
overcorrection. Hey, our
right?
defense
This
is
might
really
happen
bad.
anyway to
We
them.
need to
Whereas
work
this
together. Hey, we're going in this retake.
is
Let's make sure we
unexpected.
group, and they group to the closest spot instead
But
of
when
just
you're
going through
here,
and
like
just
whether
having
they've
this
come
two-man
this way or
bullseye.
this way, it doesn't
Flanking
really
B
matter.
main all
They're
the
still
way.
in this entranceway.
Costing them in this round. And now we've got some succession coming in here. Vitality stabilizing round after round. 7 and 8 now in their pocket.
Do I think Viper still needs enough? I'd let it play out first. I wouldn't commit to that because I think that the map pool is helping Viper as well, right? Like you've got like Breeze and Icebox, which are like 100%. Like there is no way you're not playing Viper on those maps, right? So there's that advantage already, and then kind of Bind and Lotus, you know, have become like Viper maps.
So much more, but he gets his value in the
Rubino's
end.
omen has been
Rubino
rough
just
in these
off on the timing there
past
completely.
rounds.
And Runner can just keep that control now. With that showstopper there in pocket, that's enough of a threat. This is very difficult now for Koi to find any value from. This pace change, this simplicity has
And now are you
worked
saving
so
again?
perfectly.
Not now.
Cameron's
3v3,
first
not
step
now.
by
They have
taking out
Razor though,
Cinder.
Vitality.
It's two
You pop this
towards the
Razor
side
here
and one towards
100%.
main. The odds are still in play
I mean, you
here,
don't
so
have-
they do have a little bit of an ace up the sleeve.
I'd pop it with the dog,
There
honestly.
we go, a little bit of late round utility identifying.
You don't
this
pop it
is
with the
the
dog,
problem
we
to
get
try and get
seized.
past. He can't quite gap close, but he can
Still.
hold the ground. Prowler goes in. They got to get a move on if they want to really try and pressure this. Shados
bought them quite a lot of time.
On here. Time is ticking.
The Viper Orb is good. Wow.
Actually, they're starting to clear, but do they have time on the defuse? Defuse has started, dragged away. Got to listen out for this spike here.
No time.
Don't think he's got time on it.
Viper
No, they
smokes
Okay.
don't have the warning sparkles that the other smokes do, right? Adding those might help.
But then that's the point. The Viper chooses when that is. I mean, yeah, if you did do that, that would be a pretty big nerf. Look, I think the Viper nerfs right now, I would say, like, you know, leave it as is. I still think Viper is very strong, but I think there's other agents now that are in the range. There's other agents I would take a look at now, you know, like Omen, like Raze, you know, and buffing, like, the other duelists and buffing some agents as well. You know, buffing the others. You know, I'd take a look at that before I readdress Viper if I was on Riot.
So, enough has started to slip away. And Koi have decided, let's see if we can try and close this out with a nice strong half, right?
Yep.
So far we started really well.
I don't know if you saw the report. I mean, we can talk about it in the break between the maps or something. The report that in fact, I might stand up to be honest.
See what they can achieve here and what the answer is in their mind.
Let's
Do
be
you have
good
a
to the
solution in your
posture.
mind that you'd like to see maybe Koi try and explore? I mean, obviously it's quite tricky to convey that in the space of a timeout.
I don't know if you saw that in patch. So patch 8.11, what are we in now? 8.08. So it'll be 6 weeks from now. God, 6 weeks. Does every other country get 6 weeks off for summer? Is that what other countries do? Because when you get like 6 weeks off at summer, and as a kid you think it's like fucking forever, but you say 6 weeks as an adult, and it's like 6 weeks isn't even that fucking long.
Or they've been doing like a fast mid play to take fast events. They haven't really
anyway, you get 6 weeks off. 6 weeks. We should get the big patch, right? So that's going to be the map change. We're going to get map rotation. We're going to get the new map and agent changes, apparently. So that's like the big patch. And I would expect pretty much, look, if I'm guessing what Riot's going to do, I would suspect that from now on, you are going to see big patch mid-season after the kind of second international tournament, and then big patch kind of probably in the autumn, winter, off-season. You know, and you have like 2 big patches a year. If I had to guess, that's what Riot's probably going to do, with then like, you know, kind of smaller little nerfs, you know, 1 or 2 nerfs here and there, like we saw with Viper Cypher. Okay, good start for Koi. They get rid of that Sky. This wall causes some issues. You know, it's a good retake wall. So if we are playing more for retake, which with this comp we probably are.
Should make things a little easier, but it's a
Obviously against the Viper Spit though, a bit tougher.
Prowler gone. First couple of steps in. How do they want to clear this Viper's
How do you
pit?
do it? You don't have Euroclone. You're just gonna all
spam is the starting solution. But
blitz
still
in.
here. He's so tempted to walk this wall.
Oh,
no! Starkso was right behind
Patience
him.
pays
He had no
off.
idea. And the wall not really helping in this instance. Safe now. The next on the chopping block, but the angle. He gets spammed, but he doesn't fall. And now he sees 2. That's 2 victims. Good trade.
Still.
Where is Run?
Nice.
He's on his knees at this point.
I mean, it was a 3v5, so they're in a bad spot, but that was not a great hit, really.
Really a game of map control in this one, kind of feigning presence. There was a lot going into this round.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right
you
now
surely
what we're
want a
seeing is
pit
kind
that
of
comes
like a
down elbow.
compartmentalization of little small
Obviously
plays.
that
So they
doesn't
have
help,
the B play, they have the mid play, and what they can do is they can kind of like chop and change it.
Was that their Astral as well?
Into the mid play.
So they're Astralting themselves off.
Any kills, but they didn't lose anybody either. And then as soon as they show their
They
hand,
run through it,
B control, hey,
die.
mid control, it causes Vitality
That's
to speed up towards A. It's okay, Koi's got the retake wall. I feel like Vitality should put that Viper ultimate down into screens and disrupt the rotations entirely. If you just pop
Yeah,
it in the middle of the
surely you
site,
want a Viper
you're
spit
exposed
like
to all
this.
sorts of spam and coming in from every different angle.
But yeah, that pit was just like
Very, I guess,
defend
singular
everything.
approach from
I
Vitality.
don't know,
Yes,
it's weird.
Trex on the
Times in the UK, it's currently 4:30.
This is very all in.
I've got your trail.
Seeker's gonna go through.
Poison's off.
Trex just playing a different game.
Considering Trex is around here. I want to see how that goes.
Oh, timing.
Timing's gonna be a
Oh,
big factor. And okay, so they spotted each other, they know his presence, but it's still that A side that's a problem. And this time they're fighting CT. Something we complimented them for. Fighting towards the backside of the site, and it's worked really well. Yeah, Ryan took damage, but he keeps his life.
Okay.
Carol on the trade out, 1-for-1. Plant is in,
for
there's still
one,
that
but
mid
still,
presence. You can see that
Safe has another
they keep
snake
that in the back
bite.
of their minds, but they have to focus on trying to play towards the site now.
It's planning for heaven, so this late flank from center is actually going to be really strong for these guys.
Koi pause again, wait for the
Goes in
smoke.
to allow them to push forward from CT. On the site, you got kicks. Trex trying to just spam through, knowing that's the pressure point, right? That's where they're going to be coming from. We still have that presence towards heaven. How do they clear it? On the back of Shadow,
Super two.
potentially. Good work
Snake
towards
bite
end
missed.
there. It was Shados who got traded. So Shadow needs to hold this back. The plant is for this position. And now Trex has cleared out Grubino. It's all on the Shadow
Okay.
and falls. Good reply
To me,
from
like,
Vitality, answering
again,
back now.
I get it. You have like a retake-ish comp, right? But they have a comp that is like built for post-plant.
Shadow having a good presence of mind to understand, hey,
Right,
it's
against
for
their
Heaven, they can
comp, and this is the kind of thing, right? Do we play for our strategy or, you know, what's good against their strategy? I think, honestly, like,
how Vitality pushed into screens there.
their comp
and
doesn't have
make
much,
something happen.
right? If you can kill their Raze,
2-for-1 was just
they got nothing, right? If you kill their Raze on
One thing I
entry,
have to highlight for
they
Koi
are
is
going to
they've had
struggle
rifles
big time,
basically every single
right?
round.
Because your
This
Sky will
entire
be
game
flashing,
very true.
This guy will probably be lurking.
Cash by any means.
Then you got Viper Killjoy just following up with
Contact,
nothing,
but
right? Like,
do they shoulder check this? It looks like they're trying to bait a little more.
think you gotta stop him at the door.
That's 2 players now considered on the other side.
Trex is too much of a nuisance. He's not getting
imagine
a lot
having a
of, like,
retake
impact that you'll see on the
combo for
scoreboard,
saving all the
but
time.
just being able to control this space, deny
Yeah,
the
that's
pushes,
tough.
you know, get one before he goes down. All this is so important on his value towards B and towards market, as we saw in the last round as well. Just making Koi think about this flank, this potential flank and lurk this entire time.
Okay, Camo finally falling back. Looking to see where Vitality decide to group towards.
That aggressive alarm bot in market is going to basically tell these guys, hey, if Koi come and trigger this alarm bot, they're not doing that with one person. They're doing it with like 2 or 3 people, and that's going to be the space that they need. What?
Wow, the Fade ult sees no one. The dog comes on A.
Blind Nightfall in towards
That's selling a
middle.
bit of a
Absolutely
convincing
nothing.
story here,
They're
but
on
not
edge.
too
They don't
convincing.
know
The
where
smoke
Vitality
comes
are.
in.
That was just a fact finder.
I fucking
Camo
hate when teams do this
Veto
though.
it.
Why do you
Does
have the
Camo one
spike?
in? He's going to find the first spot to second. Pain Shell to follow it. Shados to find
I
Trex.
hate
That's
these
a
fucking
big player
solo
removed.
Sky Comp fakes. I fucking hate them
Still
so
no
much.
support there for it. Could maybe deep smoke this away.
They never fucking work.
Send
It's like the fucking drone fakes from Liquid.
to apply pressure himself. They're getting surrounded here. They need to bail out and they get it. Starkso keeps them safe.
It's
and
just
keeps
like a
them
very
out doing it again.
2022
This
idea.
has been a very
You know,
diligent
hey, if
start.
we show the
Just
Sky
talking
towards
about
A,
Koi's defensive
they're
side.
gonna
That's what
run
doing
towards
something.
A.
He was talking about it.
They ain't.
Is this a good enough display in your mind?
And also,
This
then
is
you
definitely
just
the
have
start
no
that they
utility
wanna
to go
have.
and take
Obviously,
the actual
having 7
site.
rounds, I don't know if they've ever had 7 rounds on defense before.
So you're just
it's a good start.
contacting in
Having
to
Crystal to kind of help
because you
leverage
can't
that
show
a little
anyone
bit
else there,
is
right?
also
So you have to
pretty
just
important.
contact in.
But this is where things get a little bit weird because you expect
And not
Koi to have
everyone's
really
gonna
strong
rotate,
attack
like, there
side,
could be a
but then
lurk there,
as I'm
right?
looking
Like,
through the defense side of
someone's
Koi
gonna stay
here,
there, you're gonna
sorry,
contact
Vitality,
into him,
they
particularly
have
when your
Astra,
fucking Raze has
they
the
have
fucking
Viper,
spike.
and they have Killjoy. And
Yeah.
these are pretty good agents to have for retakes, for anchoring sites, for locking down choke points.
Like,
and
for me, it's just like
recycling
sometimes you
abilities
just
to
don't have
always
the
keep
comp
uptime
to
on
fake.
smokes. It's
And
gonna
that's
be
fine.
interesting to see
You don't,
Koi
that's
struggle
fine.
to break through this, but they
Right,
have
like-
double duelist. Anything can happen.
Yeah, and
You
this
just
is where
don't
I'm
have,
gonna
like,
start looking
if
at
you have like
Starkso as
Yoru,
kind
and let's say
of
like
how well
Sober
he
instead of
looks
Fade, right?
on
And you
Yoru.
can
Does he
smoke
look
stuff as
comfortable?
well.
I know what this
Like,
guy
that's a
can do
comp for a
mechanically. I think
fake.
a lot of us who've watched a lot of EMEA Valorant, or had to play against it at one point, actually knows the capability of this man when he's on point. Haven't really seen that in this role, but still,
just
Drex
diffs him
to start things off. It's Camo
from
to
the
go
sky.
down. That was like maybe a blind catch on the cross, not sure. The smoke did look like it was in place, but still,
Okay,
Plant's gonna come down.
5v4.
And they're grouping. They're already clearing mid. Very proactive work from Vitality.
They're gonna go for this flank.
Enjoy it while you can, safe.
Oh, poor old Viper players. Kicks though, going to start this off. First couple of backfinders invested. Does clear below, but still, I'm looking towards CT2 here. Starkso committing towards this one, and it's a lovely little kind of play back through here. Starkso yet to be pushed
check
off
this?
his angle. It looks like Sender's aware of the chance, but he still falls for it. Shadow's going to find safe, and yet this is lovely.
That corner
for Starkso.
does get a lot of
Kicks.
value, it feels like.
Had a couple of rounds where he had some massive impact, but this is brutal to try and clear back through. A quick stop. That spike is starting to tick. 2 players to dig out of position, and it's not going to be comfy because Shados isn't really playing into this yet. He's allowing Shadow that room.
Okay,
to take
Koi,
control
big
by
pistol
Pillar.
win, both
Not
pistols.
risking anything, and both pistols now picked up by Koi.
It's a great start for Koi, again, going into the second half. Leveraging
Leveraging
both pistols.
Water Ray, thanks for 50
The
bits.
thing to point out, though, is
Omen
it
needs
is
all his bullshit ledge.
Koi's
One
map
ways
pick.
removed Emo.
Vitality,
They
they're
put
really
him
good
so
on
far
their
ahead of the
picks,
other
really.
dome smokers.
So,
Also shorten the
not
paranoia
something
range and make it
unquestionable.
cost
Koi, obviously,
400.
Not a high pressure game for these guys.
Whoa.
They're kind of
Woof.
loose. And it looks
Not
like
happy
it
with
can play
Omen.
as well.
See, my thing is like
This is
Omen.
where it
I
gets
agree
fun,
with
isn't
you
it?
that
Because
the
then
no, I
the
don't
pressure
agree
point
that they should
becomes
get rid of the
freeze.
one ways.
Because
I think
Vitality,
we
I mean, we
you
saw
need the
Koi
controllers to
very
be
good
more
in that
different.
KC game.
So I like
Yeah,
having
they look very
Omen
solid with them.
like his thing
Nerfs
be
comes
with
up
his
really shown.
smokes. You have one ways. That's fine.
Should
I
be
don't have a
throwaway
problem.
round, really.
So me,
Yeah, Shadows just gifted.
if you want to change the Omen smokes, just make the
Nice to
range
say,
shorter,
I
right?
wish
Like
that
the
he would
range
find a
being
way.
shorter is a big nerf,
Actually, I like
but
that.
you keep the originality of
This
it, so there's
shouldn't
still
be
like
one of those
unique
situations,
play
though,
patterns.
okay,
But
say, that we see.
now the TP,
get to
did they
that
hear
pressure
it?
point for
Are they
Koi
wet?
It's all on
Yes.
Vitality's shoulders here, right? This is the
It's traded, it's
scariest
fine for Koi.
scenario for them. If they start losing this, if they don't get, a good, maybe that first gun round doesn't go in their way, it can spiral so quickly, it gets terrifying.
If I'm Vitality's coach, I'm probably saying at some point this
Just won a
game,
1917
especially if it
throw
starts to
City game,
really look
sweatier than
unwinnable,
ranked.
is
Good thing I didn't
to
join
make
that
sure
queue
that,
then.
that's a big kill.
Yeah, hold on.
I mean,
This
It's not
shouldn't
winnable.
be doable, but okay, there we are. Just gets a little nervous when he hits just like that shot.
Just decides to hit that shot just so I have to shut
Omen
up,
is fine.
you know,
I'm
just
not sure I do do
Stop
agree with
talking,
Omen.
Steel.
I think Omen is a
I
bit
might
of a
do
pro.
this. think one of the things that we could say is, hey, even though
A well-known
it's
game
all
dev
good,
said to fix
you know,
meta you need to
adversary,
buff weaker
don't
agents
let
than
your
nerfing the
rifle
good
find
ones.
that we can't
Do you
come back.
agree
It's a
with the
Q3
take?
for a reason. You know, our map pick
not
next. The only time we
always.
played it this
Depends.
season has been like
It depends, like
4 loss against BBL. So, you know, let's focus on
the thing is, as
going
we've seen
forward
from
so we can
Riot
close out the series.
more recently, in general, their overall trend from when the start of the game was to where we are now has been to less util. Right, they've run in the direction of have less util overall than more. Right, we've seen that with the auto nerfs for like across the board. Right, and just in general, like, oh no, breach and sky, you don't just get 3 flashes. Right, you know, raise, you don't get 2 nades. You know, these kind of things. Just in general, we've just seen less.
Okay, well,
Oh, Trex just takes a fight there.
So, just an easy start, I guess. Paranoia posted, everything's set into play. And Sarkso
Koi good
is
now?
off. So yeah, after
The
kind of
Koi have
setting this
been,
motion, this is a
the
really
last
nicely
week,
crafted
I'd say
tactic. I just wanna see the
from the
effect that it
game
had
against
on
Fnatic, they've
either
clearly
Trex or anyone
improved.
else on the site,
Right,
but what it
the
did
first
was
map versus
Rubino
Fnatic,
in the perfect place, but the Bucky
they've
Aidage.
clearly improved. Look at
The
this, right? We're
rest of
fighting as a
Koi
team.
are alive, farming this
As they kind
up.
of said in the
Camo
interview, their
close to
attack sides were
Starkso's
never
got his.
awful.
This
It was
is where you
more
get a
so their
little
defense
nervous
sides
if
were
you're
a problem,
Vitality.
but
This is now a snowballing
they are
round.
just improving,
This is
right?
more than a
Even
snowball,
if they
right?
are
Because
still the
that's-
worst EMEA team,
I mean,
they're
at this
not
point,
a free
like,
win.
does Vitality call a timeout?
Right?
Like, hey guys,
Koi would
yeah,
beat Furia, they'd probably
take
beat
a break here
MIBR.
because,
I'd take them
we're
over
here for the
Bleed, I'd take
full
them over
match.
DFM.
Best of 3, guys.
Best of 3. So, I mean, yeah, do they pop the Starkso's dimensional
Well,
drift
that-
here? Probably not. They're rifles against pistols. Maybe they save it for the next
As a
round. do
FNC
the
fan, I
best
like
hit
what
with
I'm
it.
seeing.
Maybe the focus should
Yeah,
be getting raised the showstopper.
if Vitality lose, then
Let's go
Karmine
get
Core
some
are in.
kills, maybe get you the
So if you're a
order
Karmine Core
name.
fan as
Let's see if we
well,
can get you a showstopper,
you're,
we can combo that, we can
you're
combo
liking
all.
this
Next
because
round we'll be
that's
having
automatic
11
playoffs for
rounds.
Karmine
You know,
Cores
combo these,
if
we get 12 rounds. If they
Vitality
have,
lose.
you know, 7 rounds to close it out.
If you're a Fnatic fan,
Someone watch partying surely will say.
it wouldn't be like automatic.
And my drawing skills, I watch Sliggy as an inspiration, right?
Yeah.
I try and draw, you know, because it does little like 7 on the screen, chances, underlines it sometimes, it's beautiful. You know, for now,
Oh, no.
we could dive into this, and it should
TP
be a
out.
formality here. These pistols aren't quite in the place they'd want them in quite. Yeah, beautiful from Camo. And you
Nice.
said it. Let's try and feed him the kills.
What do you
Let's get
do
him
if
ready
you're a
to
Liquid
roll.
fan?
And they've got it online.
If you're a Liquid fan, you want Vitality to lose. That would be very good for
Shadow's
Liquid
got
if
one
Vitality
from
lost.
Izzy, and not exactly the same, can't really combo to the same extent. But yeah, Vitality. So here's
If
here's
Vitality
the fun thing, right?
lose-
Pumping the brakes because this is snowball.
Yeah, that would
right?
be
They've
pretty good
won
for
the
Liquid
bonus, they won the
overall. They
pistol.
then would just
And
either
now
need.
this first real
They would
gun
need to.
round
They
is
need to
like
win
any
2-0
ultimate
pretty
fun.
much,
Yeah,
no matter
they
what
could get
Liquid.
the vibes,
But if they
still,
did win
this
2-0,
game just reminds me of one
then
of
they
my
would
favorite
play-
quotes, which is like the you know, power resides where men believe it resides. And now this becomes the issue, right? Because Koi has every opportunity.
Then they would need what
They've not won a
Fnatic or
single
BBL to
series
lose
this
2-0.
entire season. Not one. They had one promising game against Carmine Core, right? Where we went, oh, they're looking pretty decent.
Wait, they're not getting 0-2'd every
Yeah,
game.
literally, it's like, oh wow, look, hey, they've
So yeah,
figured
if you're a
something out,
Liquid
something's
fan,
starting to work.
Vitality lose
And the
this.
idea
Right, let's say they
that
lose
such
2-1.
Almost a small
It'd be
man
7,
cast such a
9.
large shadow
So that's
in
minus
this
2.
is
Well,
just
Liquid have to
brilliant
win
in my
anyway,
mind.
so
The
they
fact that
wouldn't be
Koi,
on minus 2.
who
So
has the
already they'd be ahead of
opportunity to
Vitality,
deny
right?
Vitality here.
Um,
And the pressure that puts onto
If
Vitality
Fnatic
is such a
lost
proving point for this team
2-1,
as well. If Vitality can come
see,
out
that's the
as,
thing.
okay,
Like
we lose map
you
1,
need
praise
one
the
of
first
these
half,
to
we've
lose
had
2-0,
message,
really.
that's fine,
If you're a Liquid
whatever.
fan, you need to
Breeze
win
should be good,
2-0,
but then Icebox
and you
does
need
put
one of
another
these to
question mark,
lose
right?
2-0.
There's that uncomfortable element, that little bit of kind
But
of magic
considering
in the air
BBL
about,
play
is this
foot,
the upset? And I love the idea of an upset because it is so telling
could
for
happen,
Vitality.
honestly.
The concept
Could
that
happen.
Koi can actually do this and
Could
have
actually
looked
happen.
diligent. This hasn't been. Yeah, the rounds have been close, but look at the scoreboard. It's 11 to 5.
You know what I think might happen,
Koi's
which could be
basically
weird here
saying right now,
in
I'm not trusting you,
EMEA.
you're
If Vitality
trusting
still
me.
win this game
Absolutely.
2-1,
I-
they might
another
finish
great
top
quote,
of the
to be
group,
fair.
but be shit.
It is that pure concept of it, just a man with nothing to lose is just terrifying. And we're seeing Koi on this massive upswing. Now, what does Vitality do? A timeout called from Sal. Oh my god, I thought Starkso might have had that. Didn't actually do that much
Okay,
damage
so
either,
pressure
which is
towards B.
quite
They put the
fortunate.
clone, so they're trying to
The Killjoy setup on
get the
on A's
Yoru
not really
kind
gonna do
of
anything to,
feeling like we're
you know,
putting a lot of
stop
pressure
kill
here.
anyone. It's
And then we're actually
basically
coming
there
and doing
for
an A hit
information
with
at
just
best.
one guy on the site.
rotation here.
Okay, so Cam are going to use the ult to take space.
See, this is an
Please
interesting
go
thing,
Heaven
isn't
a
it,
little
right?
bit. I
Like,
wonder if we just
do we
end up
believe our own
boosting it
plan enough to where
towards- Oh my god, a blind send.
we
Sender.
feel like that would,
Gonna
we
be
don't need
devastated
this?
by that.
I mean, they've just
Last in,
seen
five
him
standing, and
do
they've
the
got two
raise
up
up
towards
from
those
here.
rafters as well.
So I kind of thought like, oh, they might go for that.
Undeniable caught, but
Oh,
Shados quick
no,
and
that
close
that
enough
caught
by
no
Avi,
one
actually
else.
did catch.
So
Look
you
at
must
the
know.
Assist there, and the quick
Is it planted for heaven?
corner
If
clear
it's
from
not, they're in
Trex,
trouble.
But they're down to 3 players. I mean, Trex's
It
ult could
is
be
it.
helpful in this, but I don't know how much it's going to give them. Runner on the swing, Gravino gets played in, and Runner goes down. Quick trade out, 3v2. It's Kicks and it's Trex desperate to figure this one out. Can they hold this line? Yeah, they can deny Camo for sure, but the trade, the numbers, still being so critical. And Kicks gives away a little bit of the game here, trying to clear out as he goes. Tries to dive through a tap on the spike. What more is he meant to do
Well
with
played by
this?
Koi. Okay, Koi,
I think they
12-5.
Got the timing
Sheesh.
right. I don't think there's much more to be done, yeah. Just letting the clock rock down. It's 12 and Vitality staring down the barrel of a gun here.
What's
I
my
think the most
headset
important
brand?
thing Vitality can do right here isn't necessarily
will be for
trying
nothing
to
if
melt the
they
comeback,
see
get 7 rounds in a row,
Ooh,
get to, you know,
potion
12-12, go
each.
play
Honestly
overtime.
think
The
that if
big thing is
Fnatic just
seeing
play meta
Koi
they should be
Model
good.
so much
Halo
confidence.
says
9000.
find and freeze
You can see
ideas
how
and
snappy they
protocols
are,
have always
how they're
been
just
good.
hitting their shots
Like
so
BBL, that's
well
all you need
that
to
they
beat
need
most
to-
teams, even
Vitality
Navi.
needs to break Koi's momentum here. Like, yes, you're going to take a map off of us, but
What was
that's
that,
it,
sorry?
and
I missed
you
that.
can't let them run away
Taking
thinking
my-
that they're going to win the
Zoltox.
next map as well.
You don't want the 5 in the row.
But nothing, just play
Everyone's
meta, they should be
heating up,
good.
Feeling the game out.
Um,
Vitality need to stop the rock.
mean,
and
we'll see,
pass.
I guess.
Beautifully done.
Thank you.
Very nice.
7 chances.
7 chances. Quite the elusive number. We'll see if they get any closer towards it. So far, it's been sparse on this half of Vitality. Not quite finding the footing nor the leverage to do the damage they want. Yes, Stave still has that Viper's Pit, but not exactly what you want to be banking on
Again,
here.
we haven't seen.
Shadow
Have we
showing
seen any
Earth
killjoy
presence towards
value
A,
really,
keeping that
other than
additional
the odd
damage
nano
towards
swarm?
that A side.
Oh, the timing on that peak.
They got this deep alarm by here, which I
Careful
guess
now,
is
Trex needs to,
decent.
yeah, fall away safely. Because they're really posturing around this map.
Use the Viper's Pit on middle. This would be
So
a
it allows
great
them to
timing.
three
Spotting
stack
them
in
at
B.
main, forcing them to either go into B into 3 players, or have to take the super
Probably
long
kind of the same
rotation
as
all the
putting
way
a
back
trip
into
down there,
Killjoy's
though.
setup on A through sewers. But doesn't go for it, so
The Viper setup comes up.
Shadows really trying to sell something here. Are they responding to this? They're pulling. I was keeping
Second
a look
guessing.
towards Kicks there, and he
Yeah.
kind of like
Oh, they
drifted back a little bit.
raised
He's like
rotates,
considering
no?
maybe going for that rotate, but it's not been enough. It has only
They
been
still have nade here. They're in
Shadows so
trouble.
far.
Could be a good
Now,
combo.
this is a very similar side hit to what we saw before. They're going to
Flash.
get themselves backside with Stark, so can they get a nice little pinch towards the pillar? It looks like that's the plan. Kicks unaffected though, going to be able to clear out one side, but they've lost the other side of control.
Camo, though. Oh my god.
With a
They know
big
this guy's on site.
3 kills. Oh,
There
it's
you go.
stunning. Koi fully in
4v1.
control here. It's down to safe. An MVP in his own right, but he
GG.
can't do it now. 13 to
Nice from
5.
Koi. Nice
striking
little
first.
game there from Koi. Didn't expect that. But yeah, I'm very worried about the possibility of Vitality just aren't actually that good. But they end up clawing this game back against Koi anyway. Go 4-2. I'd finish top of the group. Even though like they're not any good. I mean, they could finish top of the group with a negative round differential. 0 map differential, but 4-2. I'll still be top. But the all 3-3 dream is alive, and that's really what we want. In which case, Vitality are kind of fucked, and Liquid might be in. Okay, big win for Koi off the rip. Nice for them. Good for you, Koi. Go get those wins. Should have put Vitality at the bottom. Holy shit. What shall we play? Let's play Connections right off the rip, shall we? Get this up. Here we go.
That's the spike! The overheat!
Krabsky!
The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
What a whiff! Thanks for the gift sub. Okay, what have we got? I don't like having Crackerjack and Jack. What does that mean? Joker? I was thinking then it might be something to do with American Pie. Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. But it's not Joker, is it? It's the jester is the devil's only friend or something. Well, the jester's on the sideline and cast. Still could be that, honestly, but... Okay, this is a weird one. Her. Her is a film. Joker is a film. Gladiator is a film. Is Jack a film? Ace? Sounds like a film. Rapture? I mean, they all sound like fucking films, don't they? Wrench? I don't think it'd be Wrench. Soulmate is definitely a film somewhere. So is Rapture, probably. Signs. I'm going to guess it's films that someone is in. Joaquin Phoenix. Of course, Joaquin Phoenix. There you go. What else? Wait, is this just more film ones? Isn't Ace Hotshot? Are those the fucking call signs of fucking... What's it called? The one with Tom Cruise? Goose? Maverick? Is Maverick in there? No?
That's the spike! The overheat!
Alvio!
The positioning! What a blunder! What a whiff!
Was gifted a sub by an anonymous gifter. Thank you, whoever you are. Okay. Rocketry. The fuck does that link to? Right, I think it's jack, tire, wrench. Something else. Chuck? I don't know what this is, but I don't think it's any of the others. A chuck. You know, I've never fixed a flat tire. I'm not man enough, apparently. But there you go. Okay, and then we've got these left. Wheel chuck stopped the car from moving on its own. There you go. What are the other ones? I mean, Rapture, that's a weird one. Expert and Hotshot and Ace kind of are the similar sort of thing, right? Someone who's just very good at something. Is it Crackerjack? What the fuck is a Crackerjack? Is that someone who's good at something? Soulmate doesn't really fit that. And the other three are unrelated. Is this someone who's good at something? Is that what that means? Apparently so. Does it? I did not know that. If someone said the word crackerjack to me, I'd probably just think like, I don't know, they're a bit, you know, have a few screws loose or something. I didn't know that. And then this, Soulmate Rocketry, Rapture Popcorn. What is the link? I have no idea. Something to do with the film again? I could have stared at that for a whole fucking year and I don't think I would have got that. Did any of you say that? Did anyone say that in the chat? Did anyone know the link between those four words? So for those of you wondering, it's popcorn, rapture, rocketry, and soul mate. Words starting with music genres. Fucking hell. Yeah, that one's tough.
Through, and then defense was flawless for them. Vitality didn't even
I need to go get some water, but I'll be back.
Like, don't get me wrong, there is a moment where Vitality, you know, takes a time out and actually starts addressing the problem that they're having on mid that you're mentioning, Ash. But honestly, the way that Koi was converting those 4v5s into wins was crazy. Like, the trading from Camo was on a different level on here. It literally looked like losing a player was always part of the plan. We have seen really, really good performances from them today. If they can translate it onto the second map, maybe we don't even go to a third.
I mean, this is the thing, right? Vitality, they were finding those first picks. They found quite a few of those first picks, but they just didn't convert those rounds. And also Koi, they win pistols, they win bonuses now, apparently. They win maps. This is the crazy thing as we head on to the next one, because if they manage to do this, they're going to get their first win of the season, their first 2-0 in a while, and they get to knock out Vitality. I just cannot believe the Koi that we're seeing right now.
It's finally a good weekend for Spain. I'm just here for it.
You deserve it. You've been through a lot. You've been through a lot. You've been through enough. And speaking of it, Safe, let's take a look at him in the AIM Labs warm-up real quick, because we are heading to Breeze, and this is where he shines. He comes alive. This is where we understand, Ash, why you don't peek him.
It is, I mean, sure, Benji Fish, you mentioned not 1v1ing him on Icebox, but heading over towards Breeze, Safe on his lurks on the Cypher pick, he maintained such great control over on the A site on that attacking side with his lurks, and was a force to be reckoned with in that matchup against Giant X. And we also saw how he continued to light up, I think, in the rest of that series last week. And I feel like now that they've lost the first map, Safe was not happy last week for the remainder of that series. And he continued to
yeah, exactly. We need to think about how their mental is right now after that first loss. Yes, okay, we meme a bit about how Vitality is not capable to win their opponent's map pick, but the pressure here is way higher. Like, not making playoffs, I think that after all the way that they've come, probably it's too hard.
I'm not in the game yet.
Also, another thing that comes
I was expecting to come back to the game.
Koi changed the composition for Split.
Please spare us? What, just because it's not fucking
what if they do the same
Korean
all of that preparation?
pop?
What if they are expecting you to pick that home
Sorry,
run
I
that
don't
we
like
assigned
Korean
you
pop,
yesterday
Yui.
that you've been shining on here on Breeze, and they know exactly how to address everything with the Astra issue, right? Especially if we go back to seeing Stark, so maybe
Can I play today's Bandle?
And the great thing is, of course, for this
Won't that get me
series, they started
demonetized?
all 3 maps on defense. In past weeks, I would have been like, oh no, oh why Koi? But after seeing what they managed to do on Split, I'm a believer.
Why are you saying
I feel
Korean
like they
pop
are
and not
finding
K-pop?
solutions for their defense side. But the
Dunno.
question is, can Vitality now find some holes? Because they didn't seem like they could, right, on Split. They didn't really know what to do against everything that Koi was doing.
Is it BBL the favorite to not
they
make
really
playoffs?
didn't. And I think when you're looking towards Breeze, though, it's
It
also a
depends
very
on how
different
Fnatic do, I
matchup
guess.
to Split with how you were going to be playing that
At this point, Kami Core are in a pretty good spot. Like, even though they lost, they're in a good spot. Just because their map diff is good.
The side of Breeze, we also like to see a lot of aggressive plays coming out from Vitality as well. Those walks down towards elbow, even
Have I
taking
tried
that pulse
Korean
control
fried
early on the
chicken?
defense too.
Even with that, right? Like, we've seen 2 different compositions from
think
Koi
I have,
just in
to
this
be
map
honest.
now. They've been going from the Yoru.
And again, there
also
isn't a ton of
trying some
Korean
double
restaurants.
control. I wonder what they're going to do now.
Yeah,
by
let's take
me.
a look.
I don't
as
think.
we
Not that I'm
head to
aware of,
agent
at least.
select and see if we are going to get some changes.
You know,
Not
I
something
know
that
there
we're
will be
expecting
obviously
from
like
Vitality,
Manchester and
especially after
Birmingham.
the Breeze that they showed last
It's not
week.
really that.
Stoxer's just going to play Yoru. He's a Yoru main now.
Man, I love
Double
it.
Yoru
It's a thing
duelist.
for the Spanish people, at least for Giant X and for Koi. They want to go for this double duelist. I mean, Starks, especially his utility usage on Split.
Kami
was
Core going is
brilliant in so
confirmed.
many of
No,
these
Kami Core
occasions.
can
I was
still
like,
be
moving on
eliminated,
to
but
that jet.
if
I
if
actually
any
really
of
like this. What do you make of it?
BBL,
I love the
Fnatic,
double
or
dive
Vitality
opportunity
lose,
here
then
for Koi,
they're
the
in.
fact that Starkso can play a lot of that disruption here
They
on
just need
Breeze.
one of any of those 3 to lose, and
With the
Vitality are already
TPs,
1-0
I
down.
think chaos is about to ensue here.
This is the
So,
thing. This is the Giant
the
X
chance of
box.
getting in are
Yeah,
pretty good,
Vitality
considering
should
that
know what to
BBL
do.
play
They
Foot
beat them
and
once
that
already.
Fnatic play
Yeah,
Navi,
exactly.
and that
if
Vitality
we-
are down
if we
1-0 on
remember,
Koi.
it was
Like,
actually on the attack
Kami
side
Core could
that
actually finish
Steve
top of the
went
group
nuclear
still.
With, who was it at that time? Purple, right? Picking with the operator being shut down time and time again.
So, yeah,
Definitely, if Koi wanted
definitely,
to learn from what not to do, they can
could
look
get
at
weird.
that map.
Well, I can't wait to see what we're going to get here. And as the great Taylor Swift once said, you know ball, and I know Aristotle is pansy and steel.
I don't know what to say to that, if I'm completely honest. I really don't know what to say to that. But thank you ever so much.
What's
keep
that?
the Taylor Swift quotes
You know
coming.
Aristotle.
You know that I hate them. Koi against Vitality. The
What?
Swifties are coming for me. It's fine. We're into map 2. Now let's kind of dial it in here. Let's kind of, you know, pick up.
I need
where we
Kid in
left
here to
off.
tell me
Now,
what the lyric was that was just quoted.
should-
You know ball,
should
and
be
I know
comfortable if you're Vitality,
Aristotle.
right? This is your map choice. You haven't seen it much, but it's your map choice. You'll be happy here, right? Everything's
What does
looking
that even
good.
mean?
Koi. When do we even see Koi here? What the, you know, no, who knows what we're up against, but we'll be fine. With
Is
Vitality, right?
there a reference I'm
I
missing?
would
there?
think so. You would think so. I guess like we'll have to see how things develop. Koi looking strong on their defense on split, seeing if they can keep that momentum up into this next map.
Here.
As the mid fight happens
Oh
early.
my god, Camo, this position is so dirty. And Koi have kicked off with a big 2 kills.
Okay, Trex.
though, doesn't want to go quietly from this round.
It's about
What
Travis
kicks
Kelce. Yeah,
the
but what does
safe
it mean,
not
Aristotle?
noted
Like, what
thus
does
far,
ball
but,
have
I
to
mean,
do
if
with
you're gonna see a
Aristotle?
cipher, you might imagine he's gonna
You know ball and
lurking
I know
around up
Aristotle.
tube, but
Like,
the
what's the
bomb's gonna come in,
link
and a little bit of a switch of
there?
positions.
Am I
Shadow
missing
down
an
pretty low
Aristotle
off that
reference?
engagement in middle. And looking like he wants to kind of work through by that double door. One towards CT, one towards site. Safe can kind of play the cross and play off the contact from kicks.
Get behind the stairs.
Oh, the timing a little sketchy on this one. Does he get checked? Yeah, he does.
I know
And the
who
angle just
Taylor
not good
Swift's
enough from
boyfriend
there.
is. I'm an
Gravino's gonna
NFL
clear him
fan.
out pretty quick. And now Kicks has to go nuclear. 15
I'm just
HP,
confused by
this is a
or is
lot
it
to
just
ask
simply
for.
as
Yeah, now
basic
Gap
as
and Shados
I like philosophy
started off
and
right.
you are
Koi
an NFL player?
coming in
Is it that
deadly.
basic?
I think Koi has a really good understanding of how to do
I
their
thought it was
rotates
like gonna
right
be
now on
some
their
clever
defense, and
reference of like,
especially
you know,
using their Viper
oh, you
walls
know
on
ball
split.
and
We
I
saw
know
that
Aristotle,
going
and
across
hey,
the
ball
screens
and
all the way
Aristotle,
through,
they're kind of
and
linked,
getting
get
off the
it?
side. Same thing here.
You know?
It works double purpose. One, it
But-
blocks off A main so that they can do any fight in it or
You know,
the
so therefore we're meant to
aggressive
be
aggression,
together
but
because,
it
you know,
also
ball and
doubles up that
Aristotle, they're
splits
linked,
site,
like
it
we're
allows them
linked, you
through
know,
double
like because
fours,
we're,
allows them through spawn,
you know,
allows them to
because
clear out,
you
like,
get
those
it?
yellow stairs, and that's what they use as they walk up mid doors.
You
They're
know?
able to find the sneaky, pesky little safe sitting behind the stairs and deal with him.
How do you feel about the Yoru on this as well?
The Yoru in general and Breeze, I like. Yeah,
Okay.
I do like it. I think he has a lot of value, and I think he can.
Okay, we got the
carry up
attacking
as well.
outlaw.
Nice.
Flashes are good right now. In
Where is Rona?
See how it looks with Stark. So
He gets his first kill. There
so
you
far,
go.
Runner's found Camo. That's pretty big. This could be a good goer, and Star's in a little bit of trouble here. Does have a way out if he needs it, and he's
Okay,
going to
you can
isolate Runner, so answers
pick
back
that
in
back
kind
up.
somewhat. Pound for pound,
Safe
taking
get
away
one too. Yeah.
But this
So you got
gives a
two
couple of
outlaws
steps
now.
towards the site here. Stark's still being a nuisance, building that
I don't
all
know if to
closer
full
and
A
closer.
main hit with the
Two
guns that
outlaws,
they
though,
picked.
to Safe and Trex. Oh, and Starks is chomping at the bit, man. He wants
They've
it.
got one.
Safe's found another. He's taking away Shadow. And it's all off the back
man.
side. That was... Ooh, there could have been eyes on that. But still, okay.
Making a go of it.
What can you do here? This is such a bizarre round. but
Now there are
Marino's
still two with
position
full
is
shields.
nice.
Shados is the one
Keep that in the back of
who's
their
in
mind.
some trouble.
Like, sure, you're not peeking anymore. You know the outlaws are out there.
Shados is also one-shottable. He has
Yep.
light shields, so that's a little bit dangerous for him.
Keep your head down.
Anything can happen still with 30 seconds remaining. The spike gets planted, that's when
30 seconds left.
things have to start moving.
Yeah, tap on the spike.
Teleport.
The fake teleport.
Yeah, gets a little closer. I'm nervous though, because this angle's not bad for the outlaws.
Oh,
And
you're
dead
just
here.
gonna die to
Just
that?
melted alive. And it's all unsafe.
Oh.
Show us something.
13 seconds.
He needs a
One more.
kill. I don't think he's gonna be able to get the kill on the cross in time. Nice
Okay, they
attempt.
get 3 kills
Koi,
though.
Keep control for the second. Keep the two Bulldogs in play. Maybe opting for deciding whether they're on the outlaw or not. So it looks like the outlaws going to gather there, but still a little bit better of a response from Vitality.
Who do you
but
think is the
again,
best player
it's-
in the world right now
it's
with
a
these
round win.
results so far?
I like this investment
Oh,
as well. from
right now, I
Vitality.
think
They
it's
have
not
one
even a
player
debate.
picking up the LR,
My
that's
boy.
Trex. It means that 4 people are going to have
My
full
boy
kills in the
Aspas, Chef
next
8.
round, but Trex
Thanks for the
doesn't-
7
he
months,
can always
though.
just like follow one of his teammates. With that outlaw, if the defenders decide to buy rifles like Bulldogs, Guardians, Outlaws, Vandals, they can't afford heavy shields, which means that they're one-shottable to the outlaw. So great damage.
yeah,
great
Trex has a
opening. They weren't
Sheriff
able to
here,
convert it,
but
3 kills.
I don't want to see
from
him
one
lurk this round. I
weapon
want to see him come with the
investment.
team and
That's a
just
pretty
pick
good
up
deal.
the gun.
We'll take that.
Because now look at that bonus,
Stands.
right? So this is the
Being cleared.
reason you buy the outlaw round
Guessing,
2,
but kind of
right?
always
Which is an
outdone
idea
by
that
the
I've started
positioning from
before.
Camo. So you can kind of keep.
And I think it's a decent idea because then you end up with an a bonus that, you know,
back. I want to see how long
has no
Camo
teeth
sticks
behind it
around
if you
here.
do play well.
This
And
is
to me,
the
they
tension behind
didn't
this.
run the round that I would suspect when you
As
have
long
this,
as
right?
someone's got his back so that they
I
can't
feel like
stay
a
up
mid
middle.
play is probably the
Get around
better
him.
play here when you've just
You
got that
should be
outlaw.
safe here in this angle.
Does Shados maybe fill that gap, I guess?
He
He's
might
going to
have
hear this. So yeah, he's been seen as well. Camo's going to be getting himself out of danger now. But it feels like Vitality haven't fully made
Even
their
better
minds
line
up.
now.
Yeah, he's just committed even deeper. He's like, cool, fair enough.
Cool,
Off I
thanks.
go.
Yeah, I'll take this.
And this late play back towards A with a mid split. It's Sender
TP
going to be
across
kind
as
of
soon as
playing
they
towards
heal
door
them.
late potentially, but the rest of Vitality.
And our Cypher's on the way as well. This is going to be tough. Tough for
This is
Vitality.
still going to be a little bit of a nuisance to get around for Vitality.
Even with that big gun
Camo's doing
advantage.
Positioning, they're kind of reading this very, very well. You're in the right place. 4 players in the correct site. They can't really pivot away. Runner gets out, but
I hate that he's lurking with the Sheriff. I hate it so much, man.
Oh my god, those Sheriffs. Players in the right place for sure. They did catch towards middle, so that Shadow gone. Trex comes in from Tube, and I'm waiting for that plant to come in. Yeah, this is looking very nice now. Vitality kick it into gear, and Trex gonna claim camo. And they at least get the first one forward. So they're going to get
Maybe I
2 of the rifles
misspoke.
out. Do they get a third? No. So it's the Outlaw being moved forward, but they keep the Vandals there. Again, it was a little bit of a dangerous round there in the third, but we get to see that first roll buy for both sides.
Decent map control coming out from the side of Koi. Obviously on the double duelist, they need to get a little bit active, get that space, be proactive on the rotations. I didn't like how long Starkso was kind of lingering around the B site for, but I mean, he had, I think, just a frenzy on that round anyway, so it's not like he had a lot of value if he got anywhere. Like, this is such a long-range map. I'm surprised he even got the frenzy to
Check a
begin
full
with.
throttle on Taylor
Ghost,
Swift.
Sheriff.
You don't like the frenzy? It's just a CZ, Josh. Come on now. Do you remember that gun?
I remember that. That's a little bit different. It's more like losing to Glocks than it is losing to JWCZ or something.
A little bit of a different stress point to start with.
We get it.
Looking like
You
they wanna
played
commit to this
CS.
B-side, but Camo's shouldering, so is Shados there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, no!
There's no
Camo.
fucking way you
Oh,
just
that's
saw
so
the
uncomfortable.
trip and
the
then
ult
died.
does come in time, but still is traded out by Shados. Maybe kicking himself about that one. And a quick rotate though, so they're going to try and either feign this or just like actually commit to it. It looks like a commitment. Reno is here. So they didn't pull everyone over. This is a lot to handle for one man. Vitality have made the right choice here, but the spike is going the long way around, and Grubino's isolated
shot.
runner. He's still got a chance here. Starkso can now get closer.
Oh,
Trex removes him. He could have waited longer. Player spotted. Starkso finds him. Trade again.
Trex.
Is unrelenting in this. He wants to make this round
As
happen.
Astro.
Even if he's doing it all himself. Plant there. And it's in.
They're going to use...
Both
Okay, they
ults if
see
need
both
it.
of them.
Yeah. Just to at least reposition, get out of there.
So much utility, but a good bit of chip damage. Yeah, Divide gonna go through, but
Oh,
look at the
11.
state of Trex. Down to 11 HP. They're trying to get out of there. Shadow, does he disrespect? Oh, no, he had no idea. It was literally a jump scare.
Why have you gone and done that?
Oh man, that was wild. 23 HP and 11 remaining, but it worked out so well. Literally, they seemed so unaware of the possibility they might even do that.
That's
Oh, what a round.
That's like a, oh man. Camo, I think pinged out where the trip was so that Shadows could have broken it for him.
Yeah.
So that, the players on the left and on the right don't expect Camo, but he walks back into that. I feel like Rubino doesn't
Stuff.
need to peek out from the site there because he has 2 teammates that can see over the Astra smoke to see the site cross. All he has to do is train on B main or just
Great, now a big eco though for Koi. That was a
Maybe like an overheat
big
moment
round
there
for
him. Maybe
Vitality. I
once
mean,
he,
starting off
do
with
as
just
much as he could. I understand the concept, but you're
mean,
right. Maybe just allowing
that's
that
a
space to
tough
kind of
way
build,
to die
being
when
off
you've
the back
seen
and
the
allowing
trip
his
be
teammates to take
placed.
the strain. But now down to
How did
Sheriff,
Koi
you're
win a
gonna
map?
see
They
a little bit more
destroyed them,
stability,
honestly. It wasn't
hopefully
even
for
that
Vitality
close.
now
Koi
coming
played
into
well.
play. See if they can work towards their ults. Runner, only one off from his. That could be very valuable to have to hand. But
They
already
won
a
both
massive
pistols.
adjustment from Koi kind of playing out this
That just looked good.
Shiko.
Spotted out. That tag actually spotting Jet falling around to tunnel might set up Starkso for a big play here at middle. Maybe, oh no, he's been spotted. That ping on the ground, you can definitely tell, hey, there's someone else here, but the teleport is going to be able to get him out if he gets into trouble.
Decoy.
Okay, is he in range here? This is like just on the edge, I think, of where his range is.
Safe, careful.
Just got 145.
Rubino's starting to like warm up a little here. He's been hitting some shots.
Deploying drone.
Big
Might
chip
give them
damage
the
on save
idea.
down to 5. And that's quite a bit of information to be finding at this point. Yeah, there's that additional layer of the pressure through Tube. And I'm still looking at Grubino here because he's got his own bit committing.
Ult as well.
And the Hunter's Fury is going to make this difficult. Where do you run and where do you hide? You make it past the first hurdle, and actually doesn't get connected on 20 HP, and he's still giving it a go. Oh, a nice attempt, but Sender clears him. That's going to be the pit removed, and now we're down to time. 18 seconds. Look at the flank, though. There's still going to be pressure back here. Camo wanted to be involved in this. Trex down low, but really big control from him. Didn't expect the follow-up from Starkso, but now they know about the flank. Any recovered weapons? Yes, but only in the hands of one.
Yeah,
It starts with it all to do, and too many players in too
Okay.
many positions.
I mean,
Vitality
again, a round with danger in it for
keeping calm in the
Vitality.
end,
I
that
think that
got
they do get
really-
punished
really
sometimes for
sketchy.
these
Koi,
slower defaults where it's a
like
bit
on
tricky.
Split, they were just like, oh my god, we're like invincible. We got
Yep.
plot armor. We can do anything. And right now, they're doing kind of like what you expect from them. They're skipping steps.
This is the
So
part, right? You
instead
gotta
of,
find
like
that kill.
doing things one at a time. Oh, I'm gonna get to this other side of the astral wall, and then I'm gonna kill them when they try to like use a sub ulti. But instead of like taking the time to get there, he's knife out B hopping, like getting to the last step. What about all the other steps on the way there?
Okay, aggro is this little Fnatic
Steps remain
idea.
forward from Starzo.
Looks like the Fnatic
right off the
idea.
rip. Got the operator out for Camo as well. He needs to start activating in this one. Spots one player. And plays in... Oh, Trex. Trex! You're so
Oh, the
aware of
second
it.
one.
So well handled by Trex to even keep that in mind. That off the back of the spot coming out from the Yoru. That
So this is
someone will need to
very
keep them
similar
somewhat
at
safe, and he
least to
does.
play the
Actually
Fnatic
goes
round.
down, but a 2-for-1 trade. He'll take that at this point. And the spike's already on that A site.
It's like these guys are playing with blinders on.
And
right
they
now.
know
They just
where all three are.
tunnel vision and lock in and just.
He's
It's
just
like
gonna save.
a bull with like the the
Yep.
matador with the red
Red
stuff,
flag,
yeah,
yeah.
the red flag, and they're just like
Defensive
charging
Euro ult
at it.
equals Fnatic idea?
Koi,
No,
they
no.
should
This
probably
Euro
take
ult of
attack
pushing
time
out
and
B
just
all the way like down
talk
here
about what's going on. Hey,
would then like
let's look about.
I think
what
if
was
they
working
saw
on
enough
Split,
people,
this
they
was
were
working on
probably
Split,
gonna
but
silver ult off
how is
it.
the execution of what we're doing? It's not just the game plan of let's be proactive.
And you've
let's
got,
take
like,
the spike together,
people
let's
pushing
move to
mid.
this spot together after. It's not just the game
You know,
plan.
you've
and the
got these guys
concept
trying
of
to
that,
run
it's
at
how
these
you
guys,
execute
being
it.
revealed by the
You
Euro
can't
and
skip
flash
the
back here.
steps. And we're seeing that every moment here is that they tunnel vision on the end goal and they're not seeing the
But
forest
then
for the trees.
this one
Yeah,
angle
and
is
now
just
we've got to
kind
look towards them keeping these weapons too for Koi. They're going to be pressured. You can see the Vitality walked away from the spike pretty quickly. They were actively looking to try and get these removed. Every single angle. Pressure's coming in. Camo survives for now. Player watching. Oh, that's big. Vitality takeaway too. That's the operator gone and a
Okay,
rifle and
that's
an
your
instant
timeout.
timeout. You're right. Koi need to pump the brakes here because Vitality looking much stronger. Now, again, though, when we're talking
Why do we
about
say
the
3v4
go-to
with Silver
teams,
ult?
now, we haven't
Welcome
seen
to
much
Koi.
off Breeze when it comes out from Vitality, but they look quite well prepared. They seem to have like a good candor to it. They seem to know what they want to do on this. Whereas on the other side for Koi, doesn't seem like it's in their wheelhouse yet. Now, again, I don't know how much time they've had to work on this. Yes, it's in the veto, so obviously you'd hope that they would have a little bit of comfort. But this could still look like almost old Koi, right? The Koi that we didn't see against KC. We haven't seen those glimmers of hope.
Movie star
This could
Koi
still
is
be
such
that
an
very
ass name.
Individual Koi, a little bit messy around.
What do you want them to
the
be
edges, not quite
called? They
having that
merged with
synergy.
Movie Star.
Now, it goes kind of two ways in my mind. Either Koi lose all confidence.
Is
after
it
this
better
round,
or worse
back to
than
old
Crew
habits,
Visa?
Because they don't have that structure or that.
Or is it
no
Visa?
adjustments
No,
that
I
they
think
were
it's
hoping to
Crew
make,
Visa.
as Shadow was saying in those interviews earlier. Or they can maybe adjust a little and they have a competitive game. But map 3 is the one, do they recover or not, right? Because this looks like it's very early to call it, but it's
You're
4 in a row.
already counting them out here.
Yeah,
You're
absolutely.
already basically setting
Absolutely.
up. We're guaranteed a map 3,
100%,
okay?
100%. But look, it's just... they don't look like the team we saw on Split, nor the one we saw on Icebox, nor in just the entire series
We got
against
the
KC. It still
Detonations
just looks a little
Focus Me
unprepared.
as a
It's
real
not
team
been
name.
in their map pool.
Counterpoint.
How
Go
did
for
they
We
get
saw
that
early
name?
on Split,
Detonation
it was one of the
Focus
early
Me.
rounds, round 3
It's
or
like,
4.
you know, when people
Raze
get
has
like
Showstopper, they do the
Chinese
thing where they
tattoos
put
in the
up a
West
viper
and they have
orb
no
lock
idea
down
what it
middle.
means.
Yeah.
It's
They
just a
don't
bunch
get
of
to use
random
that
words.
Showstopper off cooldown.
It's like
I feel
the
like I'm seeing
inverse of
kind
that.
of like the
Where,
same
what should our
early
team name
stages
be?
of that
I don't
split
know,
where
let's
they're
pick
kind
some
of still
random
making a little bit of
fucking
mistakes.
English words.
Like, yeah, they strung a lot of rounds in a row. They got the bonus and everything. But
Focus Me as a
they
sponsor.
still made like a recovery in the second half of their defense.
And this is a nice little adjustment here, isn't it? But Safe is so heads
just
up.
kidding.
He's so heads up. Just aware of what maybe Starkso was wanting to achieve. And Rubino now put on a platter. Not a very pretty place to be, and he knows it. What is trying to do with this one? Already Rubino gets cleared. The site's theirs.
Probably
It's
quite
just
big
so
defense against this
systematic.
comp,
They know
honestly.
exactly how they wanted to approach it. Tunnel's not looking like an option. Trex has already denied that. Vitality back really in control. That's beautifully handled.
I mean, it's just a nice... Are you going to save
wonder
again?
if Koi is kind of mismanaging this Shadow's Hunter's Fury. They've had it for a few rounds. They had it when Starkzo had his ultimate as well. They could have comboed it. They could use it easily for a retake or one of their early fights.
This is stuff.
It feels like they're just sitting on it and taking all these isolated one-by-one duels. It is reminiscent of the Koi that we've seen in previous weeks as opposed to previous.
My point?
I am a little bit. I am. Yeah.
Just say I'm right, Josh. It's fine. It won't hurt you.
Right now, it looks like you are right.
We'll see. We'll see.
You know, I was trying to be like the glass half full. You know,
you?
optimist.
You?
Yeah, I was trying it. I was trying it
How
out.
How did it feel?
But well, it felt wrong. Clearly, it's wrong.
But you're right. Look, I like what you came in with, though. I liked your idea that there were a couple of rounds on split.
And they're trying to save, and they can't even save.
As you said, the issues we're seeing.
They're struggling to save.
From Koi, and that wasn't what we were seeing. It looked like
it's a tough. It's tough out here.
Especially in that KC game as
well.
They're
gonna force.
It's tough out here. This one. I'm happy for Vitality because this is a big mentality.
Right, for main, I mean, it looks like they're taking your idea because we got Yoru Sova Jet here. Just get your fucking. Don't flash from back here. I swear to God, if you flash from back here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yes, get up here and flash with your jet and fight with your jet.
Running around with the Vandal has, you know, his.
Are we fine or not?
Now, but is opting to use a Vandal in this round with light shields.
Flash!
Flash! This time.
A little bit.
It's not just Starkzo going on the exploration mission. Last time around, it was Safe, who was more than up to that individual challenge, but they put a lot more weight behind that and going to prop up, it looks like, Camo behind it. And now I want to see how Vitality responds. They've had pressure on A main. It looks like Vitality then pivot elsewhere.
Wonder if they're going to pop out the Cosmic Divide here for this B split. That's going to help them from being shot in the back. But they need to do something to set up to make sure that they don't get.
Okay, this is better. They have some control.
Oh, Safe!
Big.
He always just gets so much value. Like, Safe, even in his quieter games, is one of the most valuable players. And it was just kind of like a mid-presence, almost feign. They're kind of showing a little bit of something, but they don't look like they're committing there. Again, I'm kind of looking to where the spike is. Yeah, they've got some players over here.
Sneak
but
it.
still, I'm not too sure what the game plan is.
40 seconds? Guys, what are we doing?
They're going to place the Viper Wall. They're going to fake out A with a Sova Dart. Everything's going to happen to pull Koi off of the B site, and then the hit's actually going to end up on B.
And look at this. And if
They
you're
didn't
Shadow,
destroy
you
the
can see why
Sova
you're
shot.
considering that, right? You can kind of understand it, but I think Shados just went, wait, what the hell's going on? I'm not completely rotating here. They've cleared out kicks, but there's going to be an issue. No one else is behind it. But that was beautifully constructed by Vitality to give them this B site. Can they hold the retake? There's a lot of utility still in play, at least with Starzo, Shadow, and a little for Shados. I mean, he can still kind of find a bit of value on the way back in. On the other side, not as much to be writing home about. So we have to wait and see if Vitality can hold this one now. There it is, Hunter's Fury.
Let's just run her on its own.
Be a little careful now. They're going to clear off the back pillar.
Okay. Now they're all offside. Oh, the ult's so big, the Cypher ult.
Is hard to clear. Safe. Ooh, not clean
There
that
goes
time.
Safe.
After what was an exceptional start, we're down to 2 here. Trek's going to play with the time, and Sender needs to watch his push, keep him safe. They can't quite deal with the defuse just yet. It's still going on. Gravino finally gets pulled off. The damage is getting done, and Trek's left in a 1v2, but time is going to become a factor, and Trex is just refusing to lose in this one, toying with him constantly. Gorgeous work from Trex there.
There's no way you've just lost that, man.
Takes a little sip in victory.
There's no fucking way you've just lost
Vitality
that.
doing what they do best. We've seen this in previous
There's no
weeks. Once
fucking
they're able to
way.
get the spike
Just
planted, especially on that B site.
that is an impressive loss. It really is when you're when they're Cypher ulted and you know they're off the spike in a 4v2.
Make sure that they
Like
as
you
much
know where
time
they
as
are.
they can
4v2.
initially, and then as soon as it comes down to, you know,
That is
1
a
versus 1,
tough
2 versus
loss.
2, any
Tough
versus
loss.
man situation. You know, you pop that grab well on that spike tap, and then you just burn out the clock with the jump jiggles from that window area. And
I didn't know a Viper died. Did we know if the Viper orb in B main?
Deal with that post plant from that window, from that Astra. Trex is going to win that every time if you give him the opportunity and don't.
Oh god, it makes me
pressure
sick.
him, get in his face.
Yep. And see if there's maybe a.
Now they go for force again. Cypher no trips.
So much focus on mid from Koi. But the hits
Yeah,
from Vitality
I
have
guess
been
I am
going for the
tired.
sites.
I'm
It's
just
been
yawning.
largely A, some B, a couple of pump fakes after taking
It's this
some
game, to
sort
be
of,
honest, it's
middle
crew.
control, but they're not really super contested
Feeling a
middle
bit
that
ill,
much.
a bit tired.
No. And as it stands,
They only
it
won
seems
pistol in
Fox are trying
second.
to go
They've
through
lost
motion of
every round
identifying what's
since.
going on here.
It's tough.
Reclear with the
It's tough out here.
I mean, doesn't really get what they need, but they might get more curious about middle again.
You don't
Maybe
care about
Vitality just awful at split.
Apparently not. Apparently irrelevant. Let's see if that comes back.
There you go. So they just ran the A fake, and they come for the actual A hit.
There are a lot of players here, and it looks like Starzo's getting tempted. no one being played into this, but it's actually Grubino.
Through
So
the
that's
wall.
Spike Planter denied. That's runner gone down.
Gets one on the lurk.
And the Viper's Pit comes through. Kicks goes down.
Pit gets
Grubino's
one
doing
for
really
one
well.
again.
But still, they need to find some
Oh,
stability
Pit's
on the
going
side.
down,
This
you're
is
in
so
trouble.
back and forth. They're just putting bodies in this
Safe
one.
does so well.
Safe does have the spike ready. 25 seconds, but he's got to be really careful about this. He's going to be there.
Oh, he's dead.
No,
He got
how
pinged,
does
he
live?
still
How is he
lives?
alive?
That's crazy.
Camo can't gap close, but 15 seconds, they don't have a safe
Time.
run anymore. With Camo being in this position, they've got to find some safety. So opting to try and wrap
10
the site.
seconds left.
8 seconds now. They've not noted anyone. Maybe feeling they're being mirrored here. Camo wants to close in. He's spotted the player. The plant's there. Trex, the
get it
bodyguard, works out. Camo
What
now
a
has
weird
to
round.
find some value, and he's found nothing. This is wild. They're just rosy around the
I think
site.
it's playing
Shadow
too much with his
finally
camera there.
gonna catch Safe.
Why have you got that
But
up?
around and around we go. Trex down low.
Not
And
again.
a 1v2. Oh, he's finally
Thank
the goal
God.
this time.
That was a very
Nice
weird
attempt, but Koi to
post
answer
plan,
back, but
wasn't
that
it?
round was just ridiculous.
I have no idea how Safe lived as long as he did.
Yeah.
Interesting rounds, though, coming out here. Koi needing to find their footing again. Similar to how they did on Split. I mean, that's the main thing that's missing right now is, I think, a little bit too much overextension.
Yeah, Safe's just trying to put his
overthinking
camera on it
in some
there.
of these small moments. Grubino's done it a few times towards A. Camo not really being relevant at all this map.
Yeah, he's finding it hard to find impact here.
Yeah, maybe just taking the action in the wrong spots. We've seen the aggressiveness towards B. We haven't really seen
that camera?
anything down,
There you
as
go.
you Brits call it, tube.
Bit different.
Wow, funny. That was a good one, Josh.
Halls, tube even.
Proud of that.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah,
We got the A main line this time, though.
What's wrong with calling it tube?
right next to the Victoria. It looks like a 3-2 split. Pretty classic. Again, just kind of leaning into a more traditional approach. Pop flash through the wall, and away we go. Now,
Both
quite
die.
unaffected though. Holding from
You
a
all
really
die?
interesting position by the wall instead. Oh, Shadow's just screwed. Did he get another follow-up tag?
We
It
don't
doesn't really
ult
matter.
as
Safe's
we're
there
going
with the
in.
right
Why
foot
do we
anyway.
ult then?
It's just kicks and safe though. A 2v4 is so
Fucking hell.
difficult. How are you meant to play this?
Why don't we
You
ult
get the
as we're
plants
going in?
first step.
You know,
It's the ones
sound
after that
like
that get
instead of these
ridiculous.
guys fucking
There's still
running
utility, and they have just
and making noise. Is
unexpected
this guy
angle.
meant to
Shadow
ult? Surely,
clears
right?
out well. That's
Surely this
two
guy's meant to
back
ult
now.
as you're starting to scale
What's
this.
changed?
Good adjustment from Koi. They, instead of taking this line down B and
Am I crazy?
towards elbow from the tunnel, they actually took the A main line and they leveraged their retakes. We saw that it worked really well for them on Split, the retakes.
Yep.
And why not? Why not go for it? And understanding that, hey, if Trex is alive as Astra towards the window, we'll have to do a flank. But right there, just stuffing them in the tracks
Okay,
before they could
6-4.
even
Koi back in
they
it.
could get him into the site to plant.
Trex loving
They're
his
just taking
outlaw.
out two people from tunnel from, I think Shadow's got it from half wall. So, I mean, realistically, it's just a matter of shooting back in some instances. Just shoot back.
Just shoot back. Thank you for your wise words of wisdom there. How many years in esports do you think you've been around?
16?
That's rough, isn't it? Camo, though, we've been asking this man to step up. He's been mostly in the pocket of Safe, who's been putting him down whenever he feels necessary. And at this
Any
point,
light shields?
Might be a similar scene. Already grouping
Actually,
towards that
yes.
side. We still have that mid presence and towards Tube, or was it Halls? Whatever you go for. Animals. But Camo, I'm a little worried about in this game. Safe has been on fire in his work. Again, not in a highlight sort of manner, but he's good for his. And
Is there a
the
trip here? I
adjustment,
can't
though.
tell.
Vitality looking elsewhere.
3-prong A attack right into a 4-man stack. That would be really unfortunate. The backstep on the Viper at B from tunnel would be huge. I'm just not sure if they go for that.
The timing of this ult could be pretty valuable for
Vitality
Starkzo.
could be in some trouble
He's gonna
here.
spot at least one player clear out towards A main, sees maybe just Safe, and that's it, right? So where are the others? What are the others up to? Starkzo's going to commit to this too.
Okay, so you
Sender as
cleared
well,
all of
I'm pretty
this.
Sure, or tracks on Halls as well. I think they're gearing towards that A hit.
Okay, so we've got Starkzo watching main, and then, sorry, towards, yeah, I guess a little main, and then double stack towards door. Vitality are running this clock really low. 30 seconds in Camo.
30
This
seconds
time
and you
won't
know
find the
where
shot
they're
he
going.
wanted. And yeah, they're just running the clock almost out of time here. 20 seconds, they got to get towards the site. And they just don't have the utility for it. Koi maybe finding a bit of a solution.
Vitality
but it's not
end up in these
disjointed this time
situations
from
too often,
Vitality.
I think, really.
Trex has been marvelous, but this is
It's just a
really
little
tough one.
too
14
slow.
seconds to be lucky to be alive. Trying to back away. Yeah, caught in the end. 5 standing. And Andalusia flawless. I feel like we
Okay,
haven't
Koi,
had all
big
those.
comeback,
These have been
6-2
scrappy
to
rounds.
6-5.
And now the gap's closing.
Who did I
here.
choose for the win in this
They might
match?
go
I picked
sweaty
Vitality,
with
probably like
Vitality. Where
almost
have these
everyone
3
else.
rounds just come from?
Seemingly out of nowhere, but again, if we're gonna draw parallels to Split right now,
Sure,
it's like
yeah.
this is looking kind of similar. There was like the middle of the first half was going in the way of it was going in the way of Koi, and then Vitality picked up a few rounds, and then Koi's able to pick up a couple towards the end of the half. And it's looking like the same thing's happening here, but Cosmic Divide
Okay,
and
you've got
the,
Cosmic Divide, Yoru, you can cook something up with those.
So we're going to see something happening here with this.
Whoa, they
whether it be
think
fake
it's
or
a
full-on hit. They do have so much post-plant util with
heavy
the
V hit.
Vipers.
Yep.
Just going for a full
I
mid
think they're
fight.
making
I
no
mean,
subtlety of it. Is it, you know?
Yeah.
This is straight
Yoru
on
ult will
in.
see no one.
Very clear cut. Use that ult to get you on the site. Clear it out. But the response from Koi is correct, though. Playing off site for now. Giving them this, they can't really deny it initially. It's whether or not they have what it takes to kind of play this back
Okay,
through
so you're
now.
gonna be worried. I
This
don't
is time.
love going for a flank here when you know they've Yoru ult to clear the whole site.
Back of that
Maybe you
drop.
destroy a trip and they
Eyeing
come
up
back.
Stark's position as well. Oh my god, Grubino, that was rotten. Takes away Safe's head. Runner now called into effect. The drop down in tube won't be hurt, but Grubino is clearing
Win every
house.
fight.
Kick's gonna fall, and now it's all going wrong for Vitality. Trex, his impact can't be this much, and he's not even got the shot arm here.
Okay, Koi,
Koi
they get the
suddenly
6.
with
I
a
mean,
whole new lease of life. These last 4 rounds
it looked
look
honestly
like a
just like this game
different
was
team.
over.
That's a great recovery from Koi because, yes, they have the pistol, but traditionally speaking, their defense has been not their strong suit.
True.
And this is a big change. It's a big difference. It gives them a lot of buffer into this next half. They might not even need to get pistol. Their attack, phase 1 game plans have been so strong. All they have to do is make sure that they're able to capitalize and close it out. And it's not going to be the easiest thing ever.
No,
Vitality is clearly strong on this map, and they do have a lot of agents that make it really difficult, really easy for
I
them
have the
to
channel
hold
point
across
curse. I
the
think it's
map.
just difficult
Astra
to
being able
predict, to be
make an
honest.
impact globally. Viper has pretty strong global
How does
impact
Koi
as
winning
well.
affect Cena's legacy? Don't know.
They've got all of the tools,
They've got
right? They've
all
got
the-
everything there. They look comfortable here. This looks like a good map for them. It looks solid. It's just those 4 rounds at the end. It just gives you that feeling of dread when you know
Kexi.
what's on the
3%
line.
they
It's
said. Don't they know
qualification
Giant
or
X and
not,
Koi are
that's
the
it.
goods?
So we still go
Hashtag
trade
let's
one.
go liquid.
I mean,
keep it
look,
to
if
yourself.
Koi
We'll
win
see.
this, Liquid's
I'm still
chances
saying yes. I believe in Vitality here.
are very good, actually. Well, they need to beat General Mates. That's Liquid's biggest problem to them getting in at this point is probably them winning.
Still control this, the pinch, but you got to be careful. Shadow's got the spike here. That's an issue. And then when he fights elsewhere too, Safe is outstanding in these moments. Gets a grip on this round, takes back some control here. Stark Liz, Trex, you're not going to get another. Oh my god,
Oh,
that
Jesus, that was a
messy.
mess.
Okay, let's calm down a little bit here. Shados, chill.
Fake TP turns around.
Well, I'm getting a weird feeling about this round. I've got a weird feeling about this round, and I don't like that.
Yeah,
I
hair
don't
sticking
like
up on your
that.
arms and everything.
There's something about it. It's making me feel uncomfy. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There it is. Okay, nice work.
Okay,
between
Vitality.
Safe and who was it? Main runner. Yeah.
I mean, it
Not
got
a
weird.
problem
Obviously,
there
the
in the end. I
spike
just got a
getting
little
dropped here,
nervous.
the
There's just,
pinch
like,
play on them,
Echoes
quite
of
nice.
Shados clutching out like silly rounds that he
But
shouldn't
then-
have impact in. But got to say in that,
Honestly,
in my mind,
I mean, if it really comes down to that, the weirdest of weird Yoru fights.
There's a lot of action
Because
happening.
Starkzo wins
There's, like,
that,
3
then
different
it's a
fights going on at the
2v2,
same time. There's
and they have the
forward
site.
fight or tube/tube. There was the fight towards main at the stairs here at the shop, and then we also had players coming up mid doors as well. So a little bit of
Why is only
everything.
Americas have stupid halftimes filled with cringe interviews? They need to get rid
We'll
of
be
that.
at the venue tomorrow, giving them all the support they need because I'm a true believer. If Gentlemates win, I'll start an even more devious vendetta against France.
What devious vendetta have you already started? I mean, it makes it sound like you've already got one plan, and then you're coming up for the second.
Broken these guys.
That's what happens when Fnatic just kept buying light armor. They bring out a gun to ruin it. You know what I mean? That's it. Can't play the game you're meant to, we'll nerf you ourselves. And for Koi, it looks like taking the round trip, right? Getting Starkzo towards that ult, nice and early. And Camo, careful now, he's been having a rough time, bless him. Bless his, oh god,
Oh.
safe, not bad. Oh god.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
What is going on? Camo's
Oh
hitting,
no.
and now suddenly
Oh
runner
no,
kicks
no.
have got to be you don't
They have a
to be about
Guardian
this,
and a
you're going
Bulldog
on
as
your own
well.
here, Kicks, you better be ready for what's on the other side of that wall. You got a Bulldog. You're gonna lose that, right? No, you don't.
I'm
Kicks is
German.
fine. Okay, now we start going towards the site here. What else has been recovered? Not much. Just that Bulldog with Camo now to really clear. Shadow unable to get anything to his hand. Camo, just on the corner. Kicks. close here. Timing's everything. Swing.
Oh, nice
It ain't a miss
swing.
for Camo.
Even though he
It's
didn't
a
turn to
perfect
check the
hit.
dart.
There's Rano now in a 1.
Wow,
V2,
Camo, what a
ridiculous
round. He
from
was
Koi.
fucking
He
sleeping.
caught
Sleepy
Vitality and made it
Camo
out
for
of
the
storm
first
there.
half. And then
Absolutely
that, wow.
dragged back in. Problems still aplenty. 7-7.
And out of nowhere, Camo's back at 9-9, looking a lot closer to the rest of his teammates in the scoreline. So it can go anywhere from here. Obviously, that's a huge round, swing round for Koi, doing it with basically just Ghost and Classic.
Again, in my team, Guardian is banned. None of you can buy a Guardian. You buy Bulldog, we buy Bulldogs. In the TMV team.
That's a tough pill to swallow for Vitality.
You saw it on Salah's face there. He's pissed. He ain't happy about that one. I don't blame him. That's the one that, you know.
I mean, if Vitality
after
lose,
not
they're
getting
out, by the way,
pistols
so.
in this series, you finally got one. You think, brilliant. We've
This
got
will
a
be a
real
tough
chance
loss.
of this. They don't even upgrade here. No sweat. Well, Ghosts and Classics, baby. 7-7.
If your name is Demon 1, if your name is Demon 1, I might allow
See the
it.
kind of like tempo that Koi's
But
coming in with now is a little bit more
if
careful,
you're
a
not,
little bit more,
I don't
cautious,
allow it.
because there could be problems. And look at this double stack towards elbow stock. So the timing, there it is, beautiful from Trex. That's a rifle up for grabs here, and Shadow's got to be prepared.
Okay,
There
can
could
they
have been another
monitor the
layer to that.
rifle?
Getting out that
Just
man
go for the
advantage.
fast B exec.
Here comes the B hit though.
Oh my god,
The
but
flood
there's
back
three
in, though.
players here. Trex,
Oh,
they're doing it back to
no,
him. Anything
Koi.
you can do, I can do better. Trex individually.
No one else got
massive
in.
Impact now. Fortunately, I guess for Koi, none of these rifles are easily recovered, but I think that one on the site is, so they should at least have that Vandal. They do. It's a runner, and Safe can catch this cross back. He doesn't need to take the fight, he can just spot it.
Good
This is
info.
massive.
Get a reposition safe.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, looks like he's trying to
Oh,
fight.
man.
Oof. What, they're
Sneak to
big
A main?
rounds go, man. They're struggling here. Koi don't know what they're doing. This is outrageous from Vitality, hurting them back in towards B, but the cross is
Now,
gonna
in
launch.
reality
They might
here,
this one.
maybe
Do
you
they get
save
caught?
this.
No. Runner just kind of creeping around the side,
Who
trying
knows?
to keep his cool. It's Trex again. Runner finally chimes in with one for himself, but this has been Trex's round. He has been out of this world for this side. Crubino, irrelevant.
big round from
a
Trex.
formality. And again, Vitality answer back after what was a tragic second round. The third, they do it right back to him.
Good
I
display
do keep
of
the
resilience
one
there.
rifle, but
Oh, yeah.
that's a tough loss for. I think Koi could still probably buy, to be
Two
honest,
really good
especially with the
opening
one
kills
save.
from Trex. First one at elbow, second one here. Camo just completely out of position. The Cypher trip on the round prior was on the floor basically, so he's like, okay, I'm gonna updraft up here, but once he drops off, he's got no cover
Okay, yeah,
anymore.
so Shadow has a stinger, but they
There's no
do
Viper wall
force in.
to block off the
But
side
now
or anything like
Vitality's
that.
money is
He's
super good too.
exposed. Vitality picking that
So
round
kind of a
up,
must-win for
making
Koi.
it, you know, anyone's game still.
Yeah, game on now. Back and forth from both sides. 7-8, Vitality back in the lead, and Sargs are trying to clear the site. Now we can see the difference though. Vitality is sticking around on this. Last time around, oh my
Wow.
god.
You got guts, boy.
Yeah, that is nuts. They're gonna get the plant for this though, I think. Camo might be on an island though. I'm a little worried for him because Runner slipped the net. Now he does get spotted.
I
but
know
how
this
much
guy
damage
has
can
to
one
be in
man
there,
do?
yeah.
Not enough. Camo goes down. Runner is noted, but we're in the post plant. No real layers to this. It's gonna be just kind of buying time with Grubino's utility, playing through a tradition. You gotta see if it lands properly. It does. So there's no sweat on that front. They can buy time. They're gonna get
They're
all
playing
that
for
information. They'll
spam?
know there's no
Is this
luck
their
on the
Viper
way.
orb they've
They
put
can
in
focus
main?
on what's in front of them, and
They're
how
literally
does Koi
playing
get
for
back into
fucking
this?
spam.
Starks are trying to dive through. It's layers upon
When they
layers
have
of
a stinger?
utility. Someone does need to start that defuse though, and it's starting right about now. And
Bro, this
Trex,
ain't Sunset.
He excelled before, and he might just do it again. What is going on in this round?
The battle of the burst fire there. Vitality
Yeah.
coming out on top.
Bloody hell.
I really like that from Safe. What he does in the
Bro, this
in the
ain't-
clutch
this-
situation,
this ain't
he throws a
fucking
hat,
Sunset.
finds out where all the enemies are. Okay, Koi, they're playing the retake from A main.
Yeah.
He throws a cage towards a spike, pops the cage, has a teammate tap the spike.
You
It
get what you
causes
deserve.
Koi to freak out. They start dropping their shocks on it, but they also peek out. They have to do a spam battle. There's two cages there, one at main and one on the spike. They have to start spamming at the defuse, otherwise potentially a defuse comes in.
Yep.
And then that allows this play to happen. You know, we're seeing Trex running through the orb, we're seeing everyone fighting, and Koi's baited into peeking.
Okay, now a
Just
save for
cleaning that
Koi.
Massive.
In big
A
trouble.
little bit of a oh my god, the pace. Camo almost Beyblading into the site. Safe. Playing towards the back. The pillars. Looking at who's with
Now
us.
there's a
Kicks,
vote for
and
you,
little bit of a lean
Beyblading.
closer from Trex, but very close by now as well.
Beyblading into the site.
Take out both these trips on site if he suspects it. I don't know if they've seen the cipher though. I don't think they did.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why is there so many like? There seems to be a lot of moments of people not having their gun out in this game.
Right? They've got a map in the pocket.
Yep.
This game has no pressure on them. You can make some pretty almost overconfident plays, and they've just gone silent on the map here, maybe allowing it to kind of simmer for a little bit, but
Dash and updraft used for camo, and he's used 2 of his shots on the Blaze
Oh,
tunnel.
now
But
that
Shado's getting
was
that
probably
opening.
quite a shot
Maybe changes things up
against
a
an
little
op.
I mean, that's an operator down. That should draw a player back to try and police it. So they could maybe try and explore this. It depends how they want to read it. But
They're just going to go for the
we
cipher
don't
ult
have
though.
infinite time, so we will have to make a committed
And
concept.
then they're just going to hit.
bit. Get the hat off on the dead body. That's what they're going for. Shadows is going to get the info, and then with that info, they're going to make a play. But the thing is, they have no time. 25 seconds. They have to commit A.
Yeah, they have to go A anyway. Now, obviously, it does give them the info where they are, so their util can hit them.
They've
But
got to make a move here. 20 seconds trying to offset the pace. Safe getting curious.
so they waited a
Not
bit.
really knowing what's going
Now
on.
they
It was just
come
a
in.
pause to try and allow for a little bit of pressure to come out from the likes of Shados.
Oh, no.
Trying to show, and now there's an issue. Look at them. They are walking wounded. They are down in the dirt here. And that shock dart could be an issue. It is. The blonde still going to come in. But can he keep his life? He's barely able to get away. Shadow just wants to live. He doesn't get a chance to. All on Shados now. And a 1v4.
I want to live!
Got the operator, I guess.
Do you throw this off the map?
That's a problem. They're so paranoid about it being in middle. Oh, not known for his operator work. Not known for the operator work, but great for Vitality, making it out of that round with full standing. Operator recovered. After that big threat that came through from just that pick from Shados, they kept pretty composed.
I wonder how Vitality is going to set up, knowing that Trex has Cosmic Divide. Maybe it allows them to play into B or mid a little bit more and use that for the retake on A, but you could really go anyway with it. They also have runner and kicks with some ulti combos for a retake as well.
Okay,
So we might see
another
Vitality
timeout.
maybe
Koi,
playing into middle
it's
this
been
round,
tough
but
this
still,
attacking
3-round
half.
lead
Their
over Koi
post
right
plants
now.
they've struggled
Going on
with.
attack.
They've lost 3
Struggling at
diffuses
half, I mean,
already.
They're struggling right now, but
Yeah.
you know, realistically, what have we
And
seen?
with double
We
duelists,
saw
really,
them
I mean,
lose
you would
pistol,
think that this
they win an
comp
eco,
is pretty
lose
simple,
again
right?
right
Just
after,
fucking
and then they have to do another eco.
run into a site and
So
have
only
this,
really, like,
have
one
your boy lurk.
gun round that they lost, essentially.
You don't have Trabinio look like,
Trying to say that. It makes sense, and I kind of
you know,
like
pretty
Yeah, I do
see
too.
what they can maybe
basic
influence, and
bitch
this one I've
comp.
been able to extrapolate so far because
But they are struggling, and,
feel like there is
you know, look,
genuine
against
pressure points
this,
for
right?
Vitality have
Obviously,
been
against Viper Cypher, it's going to be tough going B.
well-rounded to handle them. Again, we already got Sender sitting towards 7k almost. You've got
And
5
then,
on
you
safe.
know,
They're
I
getting
guess
a
the
really
A
robust
retakes thus
economy
far
build.
have
They've
been
got
good enough
ults
from
to play with
Vitality.
too, some very key ones here. We do have the Hunter's Fury with Shadow,
Safe
but,
top 5
maybe that might
EMEA.
be complementing something, how you meant to utilize that here. There are options for Koi. I'm wondering how deep the playbook goes here as to what they're
Top 5
comfortable with.
EMEA.
And on the other side, Vitality starting
Yeah,
to look
probably.
a little bit more. I don't want to say comfortable because they're definitely not yet. This
How
this
many
map
has it
would
been?
be just genuinely uncomfortable, but they're looking a little bit more confident. We're starting to see them look a little bit more like themselves. And I've got to say, a little bit of a side note, and one that
There's
I feel
been
like I haven't
some
said enough
mud.
this season is Trex.
As I
is
said, it
being
seems like there's
so
a kill every
important
round,
in
or
this
like there's a
series and in
fight
this
every
map
round where
specifically.
someone doesn't have
He's
their
on
gun out,
22
which
to
is
12, but even just you could half some of those
isn't
kills,
normally
and they are
great.
just some of the most valuable ones we've seen.
But
Go
I,
back in.
Koi, you know.
What has been the answer? Shados is in danger. You're very lucky.
Having the teammate with the Vandal break the trip. Maybe they don't expect the op up here.
Oh my goodness, so
Nice
you
little camo.
break the trip, but they've seen him now. Yeah, they ping it. So how do
Does
they
this
want
pull
to
the
deal
third
with it?
player over, or are they still happy enough leaving? Who would be Trex there?
Just TP's away on
Gets
the
out of
road.
there. He's going to take the op somewhere else. I don't even know if Koi knows he has an op. I think the op was discovered and picked up at the end of the last round. So they know to expect it. Probably expect it on the Yoru. Saw the Yoru at B main. I think on the camera on the jump spot there.
Now they're in trouble. They
So
TP'd
repositioned
across.
Op
A
right
very
away.
weak site.
Retake on B because
I mean, they do have a good retake, though.
They have Yoru in. So
These
ults,
3 ults,
combo.
Yoru ult into Silver
How
ult,
much
and then
damage
Astro ult off the back.
Sender
Like,
get out of this? 'Cause he is
I'd
very
be
much
telling
on his
Sender
own
to
here.
leave.
It's not
he's
comfortable
not going
to
to,
hold.
but this is your
Kicks, does
chance.
he commit as well, or does he play purely for the retake? Hunter's Fury first and foremost, and Runner's got Grabino. That was
Runner's
over
got 1, but Shados trades it
on
back.
the way through this.
And they
now
come
you
with
can see the
Silver
mess
ult.
starting to happen. 30 seconds, and they're just about
30
everywhere. Spike has
seconds
not made it to the site yet. It's mostly just camo. And, you hate to see it. Yeah, he's not happy with that. A shaky one there, but Starzo shows him how it's done. 2 back-to-back, and a 2v2. 15 seconds, though. The third man being the clock here. And it's in the favor of Vitality, and one of the 2 minutes Trex.
And it's very
who's
slow
been a
from
monster
Koi.
in this map, and he still is.
Trex
Haunting
just
Shadow's
dipping out.
dreams was safe to secure it. Vitality handle threat again.
Vitality have to be happy about that. Going, you know,
That's
even
a
if they're
tough
able to
loss.
close out here and go into a third
That is a
map, I
tough
think they're
loss
gonna be looking
for
at
Koi. I
how
mean, that kill.
resilient they were coming back
It's a
into the second
4v4. You kill the
map,
Viper
winning
there.
it in style. I wonder if
4v3,
Koi
you're
is gonna
feeling
be
good.
kind of
Instead,
like
we
the
mega
defeat
whiff
they
it.
should
And
have,
sure, they
the
get
no
back to a
pressure, Lucy
2v2, but
still. But I mean, a lot of these rounds are
No.
just not playing out in their favor. They're missing like really bad shots. Where's a cover on the plant here? Like we have to cover the spike plant, and there's only really one place that they can come from to deny this. I feel like all these
Okay,
little things
11-7.
are adding up right now
Koi,
in the wrong direction.
have a
for
bye.
Koi, and they need to stop skipping these steps and start playing a little bit tighter on their executions. If they want, ooh, that's a good start for a runner.
That's so nice, so well played in as well. With
So I think they were
Trex
trying to
just
go
kinda
for
like
this
dropping
this
the
fake
spike to
as
get
well
a
with
little
Shadow
bit
and
closer.
Stark.
So
So
beautiful.
he's
Anyway,
trying to fake
Asher's been
this.
so out of meta that, you know, you
just
see
don't,
the
like,
star, you just think it's a
instantly on it.
smoke. Oh, they can recall it. Oops, I forgot.
I mean, Saxo gonna try and keep
Camera's
him on
gonna
this side
tell
of the
them
map.
that
I
no
don't
one's
know how
there,
they're
though.
really gonna fall for this.
They should be able to. If he
They're having
checks
to
his
depend on
cam,
retakes.
they'll
They have so many
know.
ults for themselves. Saxo with a quick pivot
And they know
towards
now.
B. But they're already on towards the side. What can Sender do here?
Oh.
Lovely. The flash. I mean,
No, that was from the teammate.
yeah, Camo kind of bailed him out in that, but as it stands, Hunter's Fury gonna find Grubino. That's the plant denied, and now there's problems. You're gonna be looking at Stark, so maybe to find some more impact here. He's got to over-deliver. It's on his shoulders. Will Vitality make it to 12? It's 1. That's not
Okay.
bad, but the reposition
trade
from
runner.
Runner just didn't see it coming. And
2v1.
Camo, after his last disastrous round, has to pull off a 1v2, and this could be one way to make up
Didn't
for
know
it
where he
again.
was.
Trex
12-7.
is the bottom
GG.
line in this. He is the full stop. He will not let Vitality fall now.
Oh, tough.
Trex.
When does
doing
this map
the
end?
Terminator cosplay
In
at the
about
moment,
1
just
minute.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
absolutely-
whoa, whoa.
What?
Nice sign. Nice sign. Good sign. Appreciate
Mostly
you.
here for Pansy. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
See ya, Steel. See
Plus,
ya.
plus Durka, what? I didn't see that.
Well, it's not Josh, is what I'm telling you.
It's not me. Okay, well, I don't think many people are here for me anyway, so it's fine.
Wow, man. That's deep. Okay, we got 7 to 12 though.
Why do I
right?
say
Got a
sober
bye.
ult? I don't. I say sober.
Are you excited for map 3?
Sober.
Icebox should be interesting.
How do you- how do you-
Classic Koi masterclass.
People say it again?
And then, you know,
Sober.
Koi started with the Viper
Sober.
Harbor, and, you know.
Oh god, they're so
Pivoted
close. There we go though, it's the jump off point that's gonna heat up here, warming up and Runner. Just icing them instantly, Camo goes down, you can see all the utility ready to go. What does Safe do? He finds him. Perfect placement, denies Starkso, and one by one, Koi are being reminded here.
How funny would this be if it goes overtime?
I'd love it. Just take me on that ride, it's fine. Shadow's has got room, but I don't know if Shadow can get out of here. I mean, maybe run. Yeah, okay, he's made it out. That's quite
Do
fortunate.
they hear them?
Seeing this,
I don't think so.
they've got to know something's happened elsewhere on the map.
I think the one thing that Shadows needs to do is not overextend. I think he's just holding this position towards the back of B site here and knows that if he goes any deeper, he's going to be the first person that Vitality clear. 3-on-4, if they get the post plant down, Viper
Probably
should
starting to get the idea that when they checks the
orb,
cam,
if it's
you
still
might,
towards
like I
mid lane and they
think
get the plant,
Sender heard
they
the
can use
cam.
Viper's pit, but it's not
Sender's
come.
here. Sender's already made it over.
Shadow
and
dies to the
Shadow!
snake bite.
That's devastating.
All right.
Ah, this
Icebox?
Oh
Icebox.
my god.
It's looking on
And then
it.
the whiff.
Grubino, you gotta be a magician
And
in
then
this
the whiff.
round. Ah, that's a good start. Clean too. 20
have to
seconds. Yeah, and Vitality are just wrapping the map. The man to end is Trex, who has got
Okay, well played. Blah 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 blah. No 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 music here. Okay, we go map 3. Two kind of dominant maps, to be honest. The Fernsey, thanks for the bits. This is a classic Koi masterclass. Well, 1-1. What's the last map? I think it's Icebox. What the fucking map pool, man? It's so fucking shit. The map pool. The map pool. It's so bad. Let's play global.
Party will be for nothing.
Oh,
if they
6:30.
see us.
Pingaman Solitaire. Here we go. Oh, I didn't read it because you saw. What was it? TMV, are you capable of understanding that the English spoken by those that speak with a Cockney accent? Yeah, to an extent. Some of the things they say, I couldn't tell you what it means, but to an extent. 630, that's not that far away. That's like Yemen? Nope, the other way. That's like Georgia. Georgia's 215 away. So we got Azerbaijan, we got Armenia. Russia, 215. Turkey, 215. It can't be like Iraq. Ukraine. It's Ukraine. It's Ukraine. You know what? I was thinking, give me a football quiz. Give me just a football quiz. Not NFL teams. Football in London. Oh. When was this done? Is this from this year? Oh, I've done this before. Historic counties of England. Ooh. This one could be interesting. Historic counties of England. Let's do it. Start with Staffordshire, Derbyshire, Warwickshire, Lincolnshire, Nottinghamshire. Get little Rutland in there, shall we? We got. Is it just Yorkshire? Are we having Yorkshire as one big one? I guess. County Durham. Cumbria. No, Cumbria's not. Stuff in the bottom there. Cornwall, Devon, Hampshire, Somerset. What are you called? What is that called? I can't think. Herefordshire, Shropshire, Sussex, Essex. Well, are you counting the city of London? Are you counting that? No? I'm not sure if that does count or not. Norfolk, Suffolk, Cambridgeshire, Oxfordshire, Gloucestershire, Worcestershire, Lancashire Duck, of course. Now that's called Merseyside, but that's not a historical county. What is that? Oh, Cheshire, of course. Of course it is. Northumberland. What are those two in the? I thought it was Cumbria. Is that not what it's called? Which one am I missing here? Leicestershire? Not easy to spell. What's south of Leicester? Don't know. The fuck are these ones in the middle here? Come on, use your fucking brain. What's in the middle? I got Rutland, didn't I got Cambridge and Oxford. Hertfordshire. Kent. Kent. Fuck. Man, I just had one and it's gone. I had one and it's gone. Game isn't starting, is it? No. Oh, fuck. What is this one called? This one I know what Dorset. I fucking knew it began with a D, I just couldn't think of what it was called. It's called Dorset. What's above Dorset? Dunno. You got Somerset. And next to Somerset is... Dunno. Sorry if you're from there. I don't think many people are, to be honest. I'm sure there are. Oh, fuck's sake, man. These ones in the middle. I mean, what cities are there? What cities are there? I've got Nottingham. I got Leicester. I got Derby. Warwickshire is where Birmingham is. East of Birmingham is Coventry, but I think that's still in Warwickshire. Maybe. I got Worcestershire. Yeah, I've got Worcestershire. What the fuck is east of Coventry? What the fuck is in the middle? Nottingham. No, not Nottingham. Northamptonshire. That's what's there. Now what's next to Northampton? Fuck. Dunno. Dunno. I think cricket teams. Cricket teams. Cricket counties. All I can think is fucking Glamorgan, but that's in Wales. Fuck. Lincolnshire, Warwickshire, Kent, Sussex, Essex. Man, am I this bad at this? Okay, it's almost starting. Come on, think! Fuck! Because some of these will still be counties as well. Like, this is the historical ones, but some of these will still be the counties. What's the fucking look? For fuck's sake, man. Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh, Essex. Buckinghamshire, of course. Bucks. Hearts and Bucks. Fucking... Fuck's sake. What are these ones? What's next to Cambridge? What's next to Cambridge? What the fuck could that be? Not a fucking donkeys. I swear that this is Cumbria. I spelled it right, didn't I? Carlisle. That's up there. What's that called? Why is that? I swear this is now one. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my knowledge of that is wrong. Oh, come on, man. The home counties. What the fuck is they? That's like Hertfordshire, Buckinghamshire, something, I think. Is it? Is that what that is? I don't fucking know. Who cares about these southerners? Can you tell where I'm from? By which counties I named? Fuck, I think I'm just gonna have to give up. What are they? Cumberland! Okay, Westmoreland. Never heard of that. Huntingdonshire. Bedfordshire I should have got. Wiltshire, fucking hell, very forgettable. How have I forgot Surrey? And Middlesex, of course. Fucking cricket teams. How have I forgotten Surrey? That's tough. Right, Wiltshire, Berkshire, who gives a shit? Even Bedfordshire to an extent, and Huntingdonshire. Who fucking cares? This is now called Cumbria, so unlucky. I didn't even know that Westmoreland ever existed, to be honest. Middlesex should have got. Surrey should have got. Bedfordshire probably should have got. The others I'll forgive myself. The fuck is Middlesex?
Right, map 1 looks really good.
Oh, you got Sussex,
map 2,
Essex,
back where they should have been.
Middlesex.
Hear me out. I think Vitality win here.
There's no Norsex. Or, well, there was Wessex, but that's before.
They look strong on their defense on split. Then
Giant X.
So,
Yay, Icebox. Let's watch people just fucking run about for a bit and not do anything. Let's just watch them fucking 4-stack, slowly walk up into A.
It's even sweeter if it goes wrong. Like, and again, like, I have no like nor dislike for either of these teams.
See, this is why I appreciate NRG, because in reality, I think they might be okay with their struggles on this map in reality, but they refuse to play it out of principle, and I dig that. I appreciate that NRG for banning this map.
We saw them
Out of
push
pure
Carmichael.
principle.
They looked so good here. But Vitality, again, this is a good map for them. So we are seeing a balanced third map.
Over under 9 A hits. What, for both? For just Vitality?
Coming in as well, so keep that building in the back of your minds. That's going to be eventually there, but
Oh,
Shadow's
runner.
already clearing pretty well. He's dealt with the first
Oh, and they
player.
got
So
Sender?
splits,
Wow,
and you're
Sender
right,
you were always
fight's
thinking has a
gone
free
down.
one
This
there,
is
but he
huge.
doesn't.
And actually Gecko coming into effect, going to force save slightly deeper. Kick's going to try and spam this one out, but the defuse ain't stopping
Wingman.
right now. And the flash is fantastic. He can't deny it. The defuse was just stuck the whole time, and yet Trex, you're a monster, but it doesn't matter. The round
Okay.
is Koi's to start
Start
with.
for Koi.
First one claimed.
good start to the half from Koi, obviously getting that pistol, but, you know, as we saw on Breeze, don't get ahead of yourselves. You can
Do I hate
always
Breeze or
lose the
Icebox
second round.
more?
Spike planted for Vitality. We saw the outlaw purchase.
I
on
think I hate
Breeze.
Icebox
Do they
more.
do a force buy? Do they pick it up again?
I think in...
Look for the opening
Oh,
picks
you just saw him as he came through.
with the double initiator, including
Yeah, I
the
think
Gecko.
Icebox...
A wingman plant's always possible.
I mean, they're
I'm just,
both
like,
bad. They
reminding
both
myself
should
this
get...
is silly as it
They
sounds,
should
but
get
starts
rid of
back on
both.
that KO. Love to see it.
Yeah.
His flashes, his utility in that game against
Like, I'm
Carmichael
very-
was so good.
I think
it's one
they'll
of the
get rid
highest
of
assists
Ascent.
we've ever had, like statistically an outlier. So, what is this? What is this like shaky Kirby aim? Like, what year is this?
That's what he had when he was on Split. He was just farming with that. On Breeze, we didn't see that until like towards the end.
Tripled the DPI. Okay, the clearinghouse. In other good news, when I was checking, you know, in between the break, having a look at the watch parties, who's around, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Is
something
Icebox
to
the
think
worst
about.
design map?
on the chat
Icebox,
side.
I think,
But
might play a
FS
little better in
the
ranked,
world's
but
colliding.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
lovely little combo there. Love to see it.
not because it's any
but
good.
Kicks and Trex, it feels like, I hate always saying it, but it does feel like a formality in these sort of rounds. Maybe they can get some value, you know, a plant kill would be nice. And, you know, cost them a little bit of
Seen
something
some
on the
tweets yesterday
reinvestment, but you
apparently
can already see,
Ascent
like,
is
the positioning
immortal.
from Koi, very aware
God,
of
I
this,
hope
playing
not.
very safe, not really allowing an
But look,
individual
if they get
fight
rid of
and I
Breeze
wanna
and
see more
Icebox,
of that
I'm
as
fine.
well.
I'm chilling.
Something we said about Battle
I'm
on
with
Split
you,
that I feel like
100%.
we
Let's
did
do
well,
it.
particularly on
Lock
Breeze,
it
was
in.
that kind of
Lock it in
pack
now.
mentality,
Get rid of Breeze and
playing as a
Icebox.
collective,
Never
making
bring
sure
them
it's very
back.
hard to get those individual
And
fights. This is a nice
oh,
attempt from
we're
Vitality.
golden.
They should be able to get a palm from this, I think. Yeah.
We're feeling good.
Trex has a nice little angle to play from. Just gonna be outdone. Yeah, this again, a nice attempt. Not the end of the world. Shadow does
Close
go down. But I think
Preds?
you know
Why
how
am I
it goes
closing
anyway,
Preds?
so
No
problem
mods?
there. And it's going to be this bonus that could be, you know, that sword, right?
Best map in the game?
This could be the turning point, or if Koi gets this,
In terms of, like,
it's pretty big.
As long as FNS doesn't ask Sliggy about,
both
like,
ranked
what
and
starts
pro
over
play,
a good player for Koi or whatever.
I would say
we should be okay. We have Thrash out on attack though. That's
Probably
pretty early considering it's round 3 and they
Haven.
lost both the other rounds. So,
Haven
you know,
and
the
then
wingman getting that
Split.
spike planted on a couple times, couple kills, couple
Yeah,
deaths.
kicks.
That might
I
be
love
the difference
Fracture
here. We'll see
pro
if
play.
Sarso's able to deny that
Fracture
with the
ranked, I
ninth,
think,
but
is
even then,
It's
that'd be tough, right? Like,
if you have teammates
it's
who
so hard
refuse to
get
be
that
aggressive,
positioning
like
right from across the board. And what a
I
cool
think it's
matchup as
almost
well.
impossible to
I don't know
win.
why my brain's just seeing this, but like Trex against
Like if you
Starks,
start
Trex has
defense
been
side fracture with
monumental
really
for Vitality.
scared
Starks
teammates,
was
which
trying to
you
heat
will
up
do
again.
in like
Oof,
mid
it's
to low
just
ranks.
third map. I just hope it's competitive.
I think it's
Even
really
if the
tough.
scoreline doesn't look like it, I want the rounds to feel really, really good between these two. So it looks kind of like, well, maybe just like more standard B exploration, right? Standard Dizzy to kind of clear close, make sure no one's pushing up, going through the motions here, going to be building towards that ult.
If they blocked holes,
Yeah,
then the map would, I think, just be a bit
Does
like that's the thing. When you block holes on Koi, they're cooking, cooking them.
That's kicks down and out. They're going to try and
So
clear through this though.
they don't
now
see
the
it.
layering comes in. Shadow wants to help out as well.
Oh, he just
Mosh
gets out, he plays it
invested,
safe.
and they have to respect this. That's what we're talking about with the utility set up there.
If they got rid of holes, the
Starks
thing is with
playing
Breeze, then it
Vivino
just becomes
perfectly.
like
And the
Like,
retakes
it
set up
plays
on A, they
okay
have
for
the
pro
Viper wall,
play,
Camo holding the site
but it's a
cross.
very dull
There's
map
no
at that point,
get
right? Because
go
then it's
for
just
the
like a
attackers.
big
That
map
means
that you
no
just
wingman
side
to go
stack
in
on,
and plant. They're gonna have to potentially sacrifice
right?
a
Like
player to
that
go
just
do that.
becomes the map.
That's the ult gone as well.
That's the ult
That
gone.
was the ult that could have been huge.
Yep, and Viper Wall's
Yeah, it's
also
just-
towards B, so this is going to be
it's
really
just-
exposed here. Anything can happen.
You just
So
play
they
for the
can- They still have
mains,
Vandals, right? It's still Bulldogs and Outlaws.
which I mean there really
and
isn't.
they used
But
a
that's the
little
thing.
bit of
There is no
utility here.
real
So again,
play in B
Coil
main,
coming in
right?
fully equipped to this. It was that one flashbang in the swing. But out of all the players takedown, Kicks ain't a bad shout. He had that ult. Come in big,
nice
but
shot.
so's that shot. Runner clean with it. Shadow
Okay.
gone.
Gun
And
here.
now 4v4. They've got
So
to be
now
careful
that
on the
you
way
have
back
no
through. Burn
wingman,
all that utility
it's still
to get those
planted
steps on the
high.
site, because Runner's not leaving. They've got to deal with the back line.
They
and
go for that
Runner,
flash
who's still
again. He goes
finding
one for
value.
one.
3v3 now.
Okay.
How do you disrupt the back line, though? That clock's starting to tick. That spike's
Placing
going
swamp
here.
grenade.
Yeah, and Safe just going to run utility through this. Even with all that work
Okay, they
early on, this
destroy
is
the
a bonus
second one.
round. So they'll still be happy enough with this. Hold on. Hold on, yeah, okay,
Oh,
no
they got
problems there. No problem. So a lot, a
Okay,
costly
they got
round.
there in the end. It could have been
So we
worse.
won't be unhappy with this, right there. You know, they cost them 3 rifles, force a reinvestment, but Vitality make it out alive at least.
That actually could be a pretty disappointing
I
round
miss
for Koi.
Pearl
You have
B
a
long
really
hits with
good-
Harbor
There's a
Viper.
chance for it,
Fucking
yeah.
hell.
You have that good fight on B main. Perfect pop flash. You get
Is
the
that
kill, you
bannable?
get out, you reset, you took out the gecko. And then I think Vitality played that post plant really well.
Yes.
You know, Runner getting that first kill onto Shadow. That means no wingman for the defuse on the defense. It means it's equalizing into a 4-on-4. And they leave Runner up in the site to kind of like put pressure on the defense.
Well, I mean, if you're going to have in a deeper post plant, Sender and Safe, who both had utility, I mean, I think it was actually only Safe who had the full utility to run through. If you don't have a flank, how are you meant to deal with
Okay,
that?
double
backline
gecko
anyway?
ults.
You know what I mean? Like, it's so difficult
Camo
to
with
do
the
that
op.
logically and tangibly.
Pushing B
so
already.
I
Off early
think
and often.
From an external perspective, we can see that it's not bad that Koi lost that at all, even though they were set up quite well. In
Right.
their minds, I'm sure they're probably quite frustrated, because it seems like they could have actually gap closed to that, but ult's back in play this time. We do have one on the other side as well.
Did you
But,
see him on
get a clear
streams? Did you
sight,
see him? I don't think he did.
and,
Collected as well.
yeah,
Oh, they did.
that's smart.
Ooh,
That's
nice
clean,
shot.
okay. So that makes the post plants a little less safe, right? You've lost out
Okay, they
on
don't
what
plant
Sender's
high this
utility
time.
could do for
They
time
tried to
purchase. So that's going to be
play
something.
against that.
It's a little less tender,
Pick
not shade.
should get his ult back, I think.
I'm sorry.
KO knife is good.
Are you good then?
Look, there was a pause in the round. It was an
Yeah.
acceptable moment.
Debatable.
You
Less
detain
recoverable that
one.
time around, but again, trying to stall out. They're still playing really active on the side here. Safe finally going to fall back from this, but not by many means. I'm surprised they're not seeing it deeper at all. They are happy to brawl on site. Maybe the wall enough to dissuade them, but his Kicks trying to do what he can. Turns to the right, turns to the left, gets 2, and now down to just Safe. And this man plays the clock like a hero, but he can't do it that time. Too many bodies. And the time he should have it on this defuse.
That's an interesting
Close,
choice by
but he's
Safe.
got it.
With
69,
169 left. I guess he
mature.
must have thought he was already on.
0.69.
How old are you?
34. I got a few years left before
Oh,
it's
yeah.
unacceptable completely.
1 year older than me, that's...
Yeah, so you're old too.
I'm aware of that. I'm acutely aware of that. All right, how dare you? How dare
I'm
you
just
do
trying to
this?
fit in with the crowd, you know?
What, just calling me old? Rough.
Potentially.
If I fit in the crowd with what they call you, I think I'd be cancelled. but let's kind of focus in, because we've got some big ults coming through, right? Camo one off. We've got Starks
Okay,
with
Trex
his. We've
with
got
a hero
Lockdown on the
rifle.
other side. Same for Trex, he's got his there. But again, the buy is rotten for them. Sheriffs, Frenzies, the gun you hate, crazy. And the Vandal, right?
Only on Breeze, when it's like a, you know, you got to shoot across the map and it's dealing
Sure.
like 14 damage a hit.
Okay, so I want to see them play in Trex as best they can, right? You want to set him into motion. What can you do to facilitate this one rifle you got to play
This
with?
is going to get one here.
Think he's good for it?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, nice try.
The optimist Josh just doesn't work.
Who are you these days? Have you
Trying to
found
be someone I'm
happiness?
not.
I've heard that works out really well. You should try that really, really often. So as it stands, let's kind of look at what they're doing here. They've kind of left this operator towards B.
Yeah.
Nice long line of sight, and they've cleared close.
The thing is, like, the op hasn't been spotted on
No,
A. They
it
have
hasn't.
to realize that it's towards B. I think a good flash from the KO could take them offline. Instead, they just go for the dry peek.
Yeah, that's sketchy. I mean, they've already
Okay,
burned
it
utilities
does
trying to clear
get them
like
some
close
space on
towards A,
A.
so it's even going to be harder to go back to it, but a double pump, right?
And they do have the KO ulti still, but do they burn in a 4 and 5 when 3 people have pistols? Probably not. Sights open anyways. They could probably get a kill. The Killjoy got the mollies to deny the wingman plant, and that's going to cause someone to have to run in and pick that back up.
All right, so this time an adjustment.
JK.
Yeah, unlucky. They're going to have to change where they've been traditionally planting, which means they have to kind of shoulder on the site more. So, again,
Okay,
this
you
still
got
falls
the-
back to where we started.
Oh,
Trex
wait,
needs to be
he
played in
he
here.
walked
With Zender in
through.
that position, actually, the others, this could be possible.
Sender
Only
walked
with
through.
one, though. Good trade, Zender. Nice from him. 2 back-to-back, and suddenly it's game on.
Wow.
Zender, you're filthy with it. Grabino, what are you going to do now? Kicks is just playing around with timing, right? Trying to sit in like a dirty position. Grabino clears the first hurdle, but he needs to get this to halfway. There we go. Swing. It's not going to work out for Zender. Defuse comes in. So
Unbelievable, the
dangerous, but a
1v2.
nonetheless.
That's a
Just
Viper
have to
diff
not
right there.
die.
Yeah, I
Just
think
have to
that-
not die and give
That
him
was still a
time
really
and play the
good play from
2v1.
Zender, and I think
Absolutely.
when people are in these
Tough.
types of situations, it's really important to be tight.
tough
You gotta
one.
take your time.
Because they're in a
with
weird
the
plant
shots.
spot for
So,
where they are,
you
right?
got the
They were
perfect
kind of
timing,
forced
but
into
you
playing
need to
this
make sure
post
that
plant.
this connects. And
The
just
Killjoy got suppressed, so the alarm bot
realizing,
went down.
hey,
That's how
Gabino, take a deep
Sendo
breath,
got
make sure
here.
I connect this shot. This first bullet's gonna
That's a
count
crazy
so
good
much.
shot by
Gets
Gabino.
2, gets 3. Like, that got really close for Comfort. Starting 4 versus 5 on attack side with 3 people with pistols. Like, that came down to the wire. But big clutch from Gorbino to be able to close that out first team.
We've got a little mid play coming out from the defending side here, so they're going to stall out, it looks like, towards B as long as they can. Grabino's got to try and make some presence happen, but they might
KO
cancel this.
knife
I'm looking at what Starkzo's up to.
with
I'm
the
looking at what
flash.
maybe Shadow can do to
Take
play him
early
off the back, but
control.
already Camo's come around towards B main. This is Camo. Ah, come on! What is that?
We
What
don't
is
wait for the
that?
Viper ult to go down?
Grabino's still alive! What is this round? Yeah, of course Camo's going to re-peek. Of course he will. Of course he will. I respect it. Oh, God, Kicks is really uncomfy.
Oh.
Camo not going to get that one, though. So a new lease of life, at least for safe here. Viper's pick going to come in.
Killjoy
The
has
plant's in
ulti
place.
for the post plant though. That's gonna come out.
But this
first.
deeper pit might, force you
Force
to
them out
put
of
it.
position here. They're gonna
You
get
can't
really
just
close
put it
to
here.
do
You
this.
might
They
put it
wanna get
behind though. That's
Yellow
good.
as
First
well,
hit and push him
yeah.
out.
How much of yellow gets cleared? Just that little back corner, too. Yeah, this is really hard, actually. That's going to be brutal. And do they still have utility to being put into that little cubby? Yeah, Camo's already found safe. Camo just wants... he was chomping at the bit there. Okay, Sender's got to buy time. I don't know how he's going to buy some bodies too, but he's going to find one. And actually
Kicks
gets
just blind, gets a
swung
kill.
out. Until then, overwhelmed in the end. Just so
Okay,
many bodies
Koi.
to throw at this, to throw at
Nice
the
retake
problem.
in the end, I
That got
guess.
so
I mean,
close.
this was maybe unlucky on their
Waters working
part.
overtime over there.
Exams tomorrow. Wish me luck. God, I
That's
remember having
now-
exams.
Yeah, now's the time to
What a fucking
panic.
Yeah, here
awful
we go.
system
Here
the
we
school
go.
system is.
Give me that coach cam right now. I want to see it. I want to see the stress style
Right,
build.
I could have sworn right there Kix was like full blind too. When the player runs past him, he's just full blind, but still just one taps the first guy coming through. Still, too many bodies to
Okay.
deal with.
Vitality early
Okay,
timeout.
would you rather?
I get
right?
Koi, like
Here's
they,
the thing.
particularly when they play this
It's
Gecko
a
KO, I
safe
think
game,
they
it's a
look
safe
pretty
game, I promise
good.
you. Would you
Koi
rather
did
be
win the
in,
show.
like, let's say Vitality's position here with a game you can affect, but you're losing?
1, 2, 3!
And okay, cold.
Weight on your shoulders, your outcome
Resubbed
is
for
in your hands.
3
Or would you be
months.
one of the other teams waiting for other results still? Where it's out of your hands, like you can't change it anymore.
Thank you, okay,
Which
cold.
situation
Oh
would you rather
shit!
be in?
It's always good to have
It's
control
time.
of the
We need
situation,
tier 1s.
And I know how like nerve-wracking it could be.
TMV
being in this
fans,
situation.
unite!
This is a do or die situation.
I need 300 unique tier 1s for 3 months.
It's Koi's still not even like half.
So I can stop being robbed blind by Twitch.
So it's not like it's not the time to panic yet. They still have a little bit of control of the situation. They can bounce back and recover very easily. All it takes is one big swing round. And
Why am I begging?
The economy of Koi, it could happen very soon. And we have great ultimates to do it with. We have Showstopper. We have Null Command. We've got Thrash. We got everything.
Only 10% difference?
Them, and all we
For a
have to
whole
do is
year, though.
10%
difference.
Rounds, and then we can snowball off of
I can put that
let's
money
look
back
to make a
into
really good
fucking,
plan for these next 2 rounds here, and then
you know, I could put that money back into,
get comfortable again, and
who even
stop
knows?
having this kind of like freak out
I
stuff.
could put that money back into,
Let's see.
Can't stay lucky
into
forever.
anything.
Well, no,
More
that's what
Wolves
Vitality's
games.
saying.
Crazy that
I think it's pure
crazy that
skill.
Starkzo's like beating you once and one
Coop-
like, you know, like a chance
Coop-
and like Shadows
Coop,
and
there
Rhinos.
it is.
Still bitter about it.
It's not gift subs. I need
As you
unique
say,
tier
my
ones. I'm
lord.
sorry, I baited you hard.
You don't land that, but you're gonna just flick up to sender. Cool.
I didn't mean
that
to.
sounds good. But again, in my mind, Starkzo with it set up so well. Runner's gonna be
Great.
going down, and actually Koi's still trading effectively on this though. Shadow's still fighting so much
How
value.
the fuck have
even with
Koi
that
come
state,
out
even
on
with the
top
side
so hard
pressure.
at this?
Kicks and saves.
Sorry, Coop. There it is. Cool name though. And double
Doesn't even
bubble in
feel
trouble though.
comfortable on. They haven't even
Thanks for
been
the
fully
7
able to
months.
clear the site to like a confident level.
They have to do like a weird off-angle plan, but I like what they did on the previous round of B. They walk up, they clear close, they get.
I mean, that looked like a
first before they
decent
try to get
exec
that
there
plant
by-
because they know that
by
the win rate's
Vitality.
gonna get denied instantly.
You know, the nade was good here with the detain.
Not untradeable, but in the positions currently, the Koi. Oh my
Here you
god.
go.
But Shadow somehow just got 2
He's not gonna
kills
be happy
during the
about
middle.
that either.
30 seconds left.
And now, Kicks, what are you meant to do? You got a 1v.
You know where he is. He's getting surrounded. We've even got the
There's
flank.
little buddy in the former wingman's gone. And the imposter's here, Grubino. My,
Well played,
we
Koi.
might have a problem on our hands. Vitality are faltering here.
If you're Vitality,
Koi win
that
or
was
Vitality
one
out?
of the
Yes.
must-win rounds of this half.
Vitality are out and
They
Army
weren't
Core
able to
in.
convert this.
If
That was
Koi
the
win.
best way back into the game, and now it's going to be
That's
kind of
it,
a hills both
pretty
ways
much.
type of situation. Very difficult situation.
Why square crosshair? Don't
Yeah,
ask.
it's kind of
Don't
like a
ask.
3 angle situation here, right?
Yui
You-
is mommy. Oh my god.
Who was that? Was that like
Draken.
Draken? Yeah. Yeah. He played
An
bad.
anonymous gifter.
Yeah.
Are we doing this now?
And that effect still kept on, which is also nuts.
Are we doing this now? Is Yui now getting the Taku treatment?
I see Barbar react. I smile.
So yeah, that one is
6-1,
actually kind of
Vitality
weird.
Probably not smiling here. Again,
When it's Taku,
if
it's
you're
kind of,
wondering
you know,
why we keep
like
hammering on about this,
Taku
Vitality
kinda
lose,
has, you know,
they're
like,
out, they're
kind
done.
of
There is
like
no permutation that makes
very
anything
repressed
different.
Christian
It doesn't matter who
mentality.
wins or loses after that point.
But
This
Yui,
is
as
where
far
it's
as I
at.
could tell, is
Koi
just kind of
has nothing
normal.
to gain for them apart from the fact they get to
So it's a
break
bit weird.
Vitality's hearts. Yeah, they also get a win, which is obviously very nice for them.
They need to use this null. I can't believe they didn't use either of these ults last round. They used just the Thrash. They needed to throw everything at these guys, and now their decision is, do we use it here? Nice against 5.
It's everything. They know. Oh my God, Starkzo's still sticking around this close with an operator. Yeah,
Stinger good.
I think they got a little overconfident, or maybe didn't expect them to be so close.
Now
to
this
the
Gecko
running
could
it
be good as
dry
well.
almost.
I mean, obviously,
Shadow gonna ult in
they're gonna
here.
just go with
Does
it.
he get to catch anyone on site? No, but he's cleared it, so they can kind of work off. But again, the Killjoy lockdown is in place. They've got to respect this. Grubino's position, Josh. Look at this. How's he
This is
gotten here?
Gnarly.
It feels like Sender might be considering it.
I
don't
think
know
he
if-
does. The turret's gonna
Oh,
block.
Kicks doesn't.
Toxins going up.
Oh,
They'll
it's
see him
weird.
though, no?
Oh, it's weird. When's he gonna pull the trigger? Grubino.
Oh, he doesn't
This is
see him
nuts.
at all?
He's spotted 2. He's gotta go for it now. Yeah, he has.
Oh,
That's
turret
both
now,
removed.
in
And
effect.
Does he know about the third player? Does he know about Sender? Because they've got to assume one's on the side. Where's the other? They know where Runner is. He's dead. But it's still Sender. Can he be the surviving Grace? The one to keep them alive? Not
Do they have
now.
time? Have to get on
He's
it
gonna go
now.
and get this defuse.
They don't have time.
Deary me. Is there enough time on this?
No.
It's going to be close again. No! Okay. Sender is the hero they needed. Just about keeping them in this one, but they still don't look happy about it.
Not enough HP to tank the Molly a little bit to get on it. Just a fraction quicker. Great presence of mind from.
Could the other
I
guy
guess
have
this is
got
like
on
the
it?
flip side of the Viper situation, right? We saw the Sender taking his time on the backstab one of the rounds, and
Yeah.
now it's Grubino, and just taking your time on these situations, lining them up, the trigger discipline to be
He's
able
on
to get the
15
back
HP
lines,
as well.
Pick off the target first, make sure that you kill them with that
Exactly,
first blow. That's
Salah.
the most important thing.
Did you hear him there as well?
What did
Just
he
like,
say?
oh, we won.
Like
literally surprised, yeah. I mean, that round was kind of a coin flip at the end, right? And now we look at the
Okay,
odds.
Deep Viper's pit in V main.
I want to see Trex and Runner play with this in mind. Now, after that sort of round, maybe they're expecting a little bit of aggression. You got the Viper's Pit controlling over towards that B long approach. So maybe kind of pausing for a second here, safe, feeling pretty paranoid. Maybe just wondering if there's something low.
Are they gonna go for this? I mean, they have Razor.
Is further towards the backside of this.
Gonna use the showstopper with the wingman.
The thing is, he's high though, so it might be tough for him.
Get the info.
Could do. Has been suppressed.
They clear both lanes.
There it is, yeah, Grabino. Okay, he got found, cool. There it
Yeah,
is,
they
good
just go for it.
usage.
I mean, nice.
Worth its weight in gold. 'Cause that's the B side, looking like it's on a platter until you look who's here. Shados is still around. Playing towards the
Okay,
side, but they have to
spikes
respect
down.
the utility they
They have
invested to
KO
kind of
if
zone him
they
away.
want to send it
So they've got
now.
themselves a safe plant.
You might
What do
want to
they have
save
for
it.
the
I don't know.
post-plant? Still have
5v4.
Traxxas
Koi
off.
might save. Who
Couple
knows?
bits of kit for
Ah!
Sender.
Okay, now you probably send it.
Can't play there twice in a B post plant. They're gonna get spam. That's the first place they'll look.
It's a bit late though.
Theory. Oh, runner. Oh, God. What is going on here? 4 HP. It's not pretty. And that's 4 players against you.
Oh, no,
Camo
you
gonna
don't
take
lose
away
this.
Trex. You're looking at Sender and Runner. They're trying the best they can, but it's not enough. It's not enough this time.
They did lose this. The
Sender did so
KO was
well
just too
before,
late.
gonna stall it out
They'd
one
already
up.
used most
Now
of
they
their
can't
util.
do it. There needs to be more from Vitality.
Oh, no,
I wonder if you're gonna call a
Vitality.
double timeout here, because if it's lost in this first half, is that it? I don't know where you draw that limit.
Yeah, it's a tough decision to make. I probably would. I don't know what's happening in the camp of their attack side game plans and calling right now, because you see them sitting on these ultis for so long, and they could combo all of them and convert around. Even here, I think they did a pretty
Vitality
good job
off
clearing the
frauds.
Viper.
Yeah, my
outside the
ranking's not
lane.
looking
They
great.
used the wingman on the other side. They used the Dizzy as well. They just dropped everything on the Viper, got the kill, got the 5 versus 4. But where do they go in the post plant? Kick stands behind the spammable box. Just gets taken out right out of the equation, right then and there. And the retake comes in with the KO molly, everything.
When do they start playing with the new patch?
How do we look? One way.
I don't know, honestly. I think Shanghai.
On the flip side of it, it looks so flat. Yep. Good initial fight with the flashes again.
God, come on, Camo.
Again.
And again,
They
they
get
can
proactive with the
confident,
flashes.
right?
This
They
is
can
what we've
get
seen a lot
confident
from
in this. Koi
some
can
teams
start
who
making
struggle
some
with
more,
this comp. Some
maybe
teams
coin
struggle with this
flip
because they
fights or,
don't
confidence-based
get
fights because they've
proactive. They
got
just kind
a
of
lot
play
rounds to play with now, and you
deep
know that you've
sitting
got
back.
Vitality under your thumb.
You know,
They're
so if they've got
feeling
like
that.
kind of normal sage
Shadows,
kind of
first
stuff.
time's gonna be kind of tested maybe towards Stupid, but you've already got Shadow on this.
But you see it right there, right? We start off the round with an aggressive kind of play with our
I don't know.
2 flashes and the jet.
Something could have happened because the orb was up in mid, the turret wasn't placed up yet, and this is going to confirm that information.
Okay. What do they do with this? They're still making slow progress towards the
Okay,
A
the
side.
C1 guy
They've
here.
drawn a lot of Koi to respond
Playing
towards
full
mid,
retake, eh?
but no pressure on the utility, no player to be spotted. They're going to clear behind them pretty quickly in this, but it's a clear sight. They should have full safety for plant and at least post plant.
Good plant for the post plant, for sure. Viper Wall is going to deny a little bit of information there.
Okay, they have Thrash. Do they use it though?
There's a nade. We've got utility for Sender and
Flash the wall.
Mosh.
They're gonna
Shatter.
try
I
and
think they're going
fight
to do
it.
that as soon as the...
They're so close. They're already close. They're already at maze. They thought they had so much time to just sit there and rest on their laurels, and they don't. And now they're going to run short on the clock here a little bit.
And they
I
don't
know
have
if Sender
Wingman
can
for the
keep
defuse.
buying time. I think
Oh,
he might
and
be
Shadow
screwed. He's
did die
desperately
for that,
trying to do
but-
it, though. Can't blame a man for trying, but again, this
The
isn't
retakes
enough
from Koi
for
have been
Vitality.
good.
They are watching this
They've
game
been good.
slip between their fingertips here.
I wonder when they watch this back, are they going to look at that Shadow interview before the game started, and he's like, yeah, I think we fixed our defense side here, and they're like, damn, why didn't anyone tell us?
You should have watched that sooner. Because it's, and I hate to, I don't want to say this and it sound weird, but Vitality don't normally look this disrupted. If you watch Vitality throughout regular play, throughout regular season, yeah, they've had a couple of close games, a couple of, questionable results here and there, don't get me wrong, but once they got that full roster rolling, they looked really robust, the fundamentals looked solid, like everything looked right. This game, I'm seeing
Need
nerfs.
this
I'm
one,
seeing them
Vitality,
look
probably.
a little bit out of sorts. I'm not seeing the Vitality
Gecko.
I'm used to. That's sat at 2 to 8.
But
Yeah, it's
again,
not
happy
over, but
to
it's
play
certainly not looking
retake A
good.
with Killjoy
It's now
lockdown.
Derek
Aggressive in mid.
Trash.
Wow, again.
Come on, Starkso. He's done it. If we
Proactive.
get vintage Starkso again, it's raps. I don't care what they say. And
Seen them both as well.
Yes, this is looking so labored
Yeah, you just need
from
to-
Vitality.
nice.
But this could
Start
turn the
so
tide.
nice.
One big round,
Oh.
one big over delivery, and Trex just forgets CT exists. Maybe just hoping, praying, and just blind to the world. Kicks has to face the music and fight.
Nice, Koi.
And Koi
Nice.
just smothering them.
Again.
They're looking broken here.
Good
It looked like
aggression.
He shot at Shadow, but Shadow didn't seem blind. That's crazy to me. But yeah, I mean, I think this is a perfect example of where pressure acts differently upon two teams. No pressure on one team, and they're just looking revitalized. Like a completely different team. Like 5 different people are on the computers right now. And then on the flip side of it, you have this team that's, you know, been doing decently well all season. They're looking like a pretty strong team. And
Flash just missed him as he was dropping.
to a team that has posted
Okay, and they still have this Killjoy lockdown, still have KO ult, so you can play
think
any
one map
retake you
win.
want, pretty much.
Throughout the entire season.
With those
So
two
it's
ults.
like, this is the both sides of the coin right here in full display. If there's any example of it, this is
Yeah, and this is tough for
example to
safe.
drop on.
And again, I don't want to harp on about this, but again, Starks was already on 13 assists every single round.
Now you
He
want to
has so
avoid
much
the
impact in this sort of
lockdown
series.
KO ult,
Despite
because
loving
obviously
these
the
sort of
KO ult
agents
would mean
seeing
you
full
can't really
control.
destroy the
Didn't know
ult.
if I like the operator in
So
his
they
hand
do
there,
just
but
come
you know
towards
what?
B.
Who knows?
Makes sense.
But now Vitality turn their attention towards that B side. There's already 4 players leaning towards this side. They've cleared close, but there's spacing in between this. Maybe waiting to see if there's a re-aggress or take back some of the
Well, they're
space.
actually
There
gonna
isn't.
go for it.
Kick's gonna go for the plant, and we're gonna see the lockdown as the response.
Can't use this. Can't use this.
It's going to be interesting to deal with.
And they come.
Kicks.
Nice shot,
On the
kick.
front line.
Get out.
He's
He
made
does.
it away. He's made it away. High flash. Trex to the left. Oh, God. What? Starks are just thriving in the flashes still. 4v4, though. Keep in mind the time and keep in mind the stall. Safe still doing
Oh,
good
it's
work.
chaos.
He's put himself forward. He's become the turret.
Wow.
He's got 3.
Safe.
So before
More than
the
doubling
Trex
his
was the hero
kills.
they needed, right now it's going to be maybe safe. Yeah, fantastic round
Triples
from
his
him.
kills.
Gives them some buffer.
In one round.
A little bit of safety to live through a
Bolu,
pistol
thanks for
round.
the tier 1.
That's about
Yes. Fucking yes,
9-3,
Bolu.
Josh.
Get in.
That's that's not the score you're looking for, especially Koi going onto their attack to close out Vitality. This is like a must-win pistol round coming in. I really like what happened there again from Koi on their defense. We didn't get to see it too much. Basically, early setting up the Jet for a deep line. That
Here we
knife
go.
going in deep on A main, seeing nothing. Jet's
9-3.
alone, Camo able to hold the line.
Again, if Koi can
and
win a
everyone just
pistol,
fully rotates over. So
I'll be
you know,
feeling good.
Combination of right hand flashes, left hand click, like flashing for his teammate, and using the knife for information just to get the information moving.
What are Vitality doing? Getting outplayed is what they're doing.
Vitality the whole way.
This half means everything.
And
for
Sky
Vitality.
Sky
3
Xarius.
rounds to their name and a gap to close.
I think I said that right.
So do their chances.
Thanks for the prime.
For qualification. Starkso already starting now as he means to go on towards his A site. There's 3 players close by, and they're going to know where there's at least some of them are. How much play does Runner get in on this? A tag and no frag, and he's overwhelmed. Oh no, it's crumbling in front of their eyes. Shadow's going to find 2. Trex just has to evacuate. He's got 22 HP. He can't be the one to try and do this on his own. The rest of them not even there yet, but he wants some space. He wants to give them some sort of launch
Yeah,
pad
this will
back
probably
into
be
this.
GG.
Maybe spotting a foot, but just dancing out of the way, but he's fallen. And one by one they come, and one by one they've fallen.
Like
It's all on
Vitality
kicks in a
Fnatic
1v5.
Energy RRQC9.
1-1. Dizzy goes up. Flash goes in. What more are you meant to do here?
Vitality Fnatic.
Nothing.
RRQC9.
Gonna put him to 10.
NRG.
Koi looking more alive than ever.
Koi might run away with this. Vitality, their setup didn't even look that
Fnatic
bad.
won.
It was just like they got a little bit teased. They saw the Jet, they saw the Viper, but then here comes a Cloudburst. They can't see them, can't track them. Here comes Dizzy, flashes them, and everything just falls apart.
RRQ too?
Looking like they are already defeated.
Maybe.
That's how it looks in their gameplay at the moment. They gotta dig deep here.
NRG
Yeah, this
Vitality
is-
Cloud9.
This tests that kind of resolve of a team, though, right?
Yeah.
That capability to come back, to have faith in the systems, to back to the wall Valorant. It's not easy. I mean,
I don't know, we're gonna
mathematically,
do,
it's so difficult to do it, but it wouldn't be the first
We're
time.
gonna do
This team is capable. These players
the
are so
America's China
capable.
power ranking, so
Vitality, but Koi have come alive in the final hour.
get ready.
It's full rotation here away from B. They
That's
have
gonna
the
be in
deep line
between
from
these
Killjoy
two
with
games.
The turret and the Killjoy. They had the KO flash through
Cat
the
will
tube,
be
get all the
involved.
info, and now B is exposed. It's just the Viper here to defend. The rest of the team is across the map.
Oh man, sign away heavily on the shoulders of those Vitality players. Dizzy in hand, gonna clear probably pretty close by. Just not for the plant instead. Off we go. should deny it, but a quick pick up from Starks, but it's Grabino to find. And Camo gonna lean forward to make sure no one else can get involved. Camo looking real snappy. Yeah, I think he does have that Draken sort of effect, right? He can only snap to those shots, but then we see a flawless 2 in this one. Well,
I'm interested to see where chat says NRG should be ranked and Cloud9, to be honest. They're a weird one as well, because are Cloud9 are Cloud9 good? They've won like 4 games, but are they good?
This better be a damn good speech.
What would you say here? You, the optimist.
Me?
Yeah.
Nice! Let's go, guys.
What would I say? If I'm on Vitality side?
You're on Vitality. What do you say?
The classic round by round, you know.
One round at a time, boys.
That's the one.
Stay focused on the end goal.
That's it.
Round by round. Don't get ahead of yourselves.
Don't be shit. Probably that too. I'll take the fine. It's fine. I'll take the heat. You can't say it. You'll be all over it. I can't believe he's disrespecting our show like this. Me? But that looked like a little speech there from Sala. I'm seeing him getting a little pumped up there. But you do have to have someone to get you pumped up, because it's become such a
I'll take the fine.
It's like
I'll
every
take
other
the
day of the week,
fine.
if this game meant nothing, right? If this was just like a practice
Don't
game,
be
I don't
shit.
think we'd be seeing this
We need
scoreline.
that
So
NBA
Vitality
like
have to
style
just
quote
switch
with
that
Pansy's
mental. And
face
it's no
of
disrespect to
just
Koi,
don't be
but
shit.
Being factual and looking at results, Koi had not won a single series this entire run so far. Yet here they are, about to deny Vitality their chance.
Pansy on Vitality.
That is just,
Don't be shit.
So there you go. That is the perfect example of this pressure in motion, let alone in what we're seeing in the
That was
game.
got an outlaw.
This
They've all got
round
light
is
shields.
everything. They have a buy, no big ults to depend on, but they've got the
You more
best they
Pansy
can
like this.
achieve here.
Pansy's bucks given this year seem to be
you know,
remarkably
kinda
lower.
do a Lauren Scott Glaze thread here, but I think you're absolutely
Crazy.
right.
Crazy.
And you hit the nail on the head.
Feels like Senna just can't avoid being under the gun as well. Like when he's like playing over towards B, like he's like, oh my god, they're all here. He's on the A side. Christ, there's 5 on the other side. Can someone help me?
Well, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, bless his heart. And the rest of the map, what are Vitality up to? Okay, so we've got eyes towards B long. That's already kind of checked off. That's runner.
What in the world has happened?
Look as well. Safe try to clear through that a touch. So it feels indicative of this A hit is on the way.
Yeah,
We might
Vitality have a good read of what's
Trolled the
happening. It's just a
veto
matter of
slightly,
how do we
considering
deal
Koi
with this.
showed you that they
And
had
over
an
appropriately, and I
okay
think Koi's
icebox,
also
well, a
given away
decent
their
icebox last
hand
week.
Here a little bit. They used
You know, when
Moshpit,
they
used
beat
Camouflage,
Kamiko,
they showed
like-
a couple of different people here, so it's going to be interesting to see if they
You know,
actually
Koi
peel
showed
off
you
of
this is a map
rotation
where they at
off.
least feel okay.
Looking a little
You know, probably have a bit of
into it
confidence in
blind,
because they
though,
beat.
right?
That was the
Like,
first map they won.
I guess, yes, they've got Grabino here, but they have no information on B long. They don't know if someone's pushed up, if anyone, you know what I mean? They don't really have that full information yet, and did safe spot him on that.
But they
cross, I
know
think.
that there's no op on the board yet. It's too early. There's no way. Oh,
Yeah.
Safe getting that
30
kill on the
seconds
rotation.
left.
What the fuck are we
peeking
doing?
Before the orb goes up, Shadow down.
Get him.
It's a good start.
Yeah,
for the,
it is.
For the defense, that's what you want.
Here's your opportunities. They're trying to apply pressure on both sides of the map,
But
right?
you
They're trying to
you
keep
saw
them
the
split
Gecko
as best
run
they
the other
can.
way.
It's not going to work, though.
So surely they.
Oh, good from runner.
The story
Good
we've
from
sold
runner.
doesn't make any fucking
Where's that
sense.
spike? He doesn't know where it's going. 12 seconds.
No, you kind of need to die.
To be fair.
You want to die.
Think it's making it costly, maybe.
You don't
Like,
want
Rex,
to live
no
with
gun
these
for you.
guns.
At least be carried on for free.
Why are you keeping an outlaw
Just gonna
Shadows?
peter out. That's about it, really.
I guess he's just
I
keeping
brought
the
it up
outlaw.
earlier. Koi, they're so good with like the first phase of the round, and they're really good on Icebox with like the push and pull and everything.
Yep.
But it looks like right there, the
I
fake
mean, that's
could
awful.
work.
Okay.
If they stay there with a KO or the Gecko or whoever they want to keep there to throw another flash, another molly, whatever, to keep the defense occupied on A. But that orb needs to come up before anybody tries to cross
Vitality
middle
pull
there.
a
Once
Fnatic?
Shadows goes down,
They have
crossing
lost
mid,
from
trying to
11-3
go
up
back to
before.
B,
Oh
the
god,
jig
that would
is
be
up.
tragic.
Like, Vitality, no. Whatever happens at A,
That would be
I saw this
tragic.
guy trying to cross the B. Like, I don't care what happens at A now. It's a B hit.
Okay, let's see what this knife does for him, though. This is a 3-play stack. There it is. So they're going to note 3 players. Does this spur them on maybe towards that A site? Maybe noting. Oh, again! Was that blind? Or was he ahead of that utility?
I think he might have been ahead of it, but...
That's a really accurate shot to just get blind. I mean, I'd love to see it from his perspective there.
Oh, they
'Cause
know they're going
if
A.
Safe is starting to activate, this could be big. Camo's on. Oh my god, Camo! I thought there was a third to that. I thought he was going to get
So
another.
back
Sender's
in the
gonna
round,
maybe
they just need
bounce
to
it
try
out
and get
though
a
into the
spike
3v3,
down.
But no plant. Again, big denial. Shadow's going to deny Sender this time though, and now Safe has to play forward. He needs to try and get involved in Dizzy. Noting position. Runner's got to keep him safe for a second here. What can these two do? Anything for the post plant? Yeah, Grubino's even got utility. This is such an uphill struggle. It's looking like 12 here. Runner tries his best, but it ain't going to be enough. 12 for
Okay, Koi.
now.
Camo with a big
There's
win.
a lot of chances now for Vitality to catch up, but it only needs one round to go right for Koi.
8
I
chances.
think Vitality should sign
And
more
when
coaches.
when you're in a situation like that, you have that
I
opening.
don't
kill
think
save,
that's their
just
main issue.
Popping down at middle.
Yep.
They know what's happening. They know it's going to be an A hit. They have that man advantage. They can kind of keep that advantage, but it's just, oh yeah.
Safe's really good at this game.
Yeah, I've seen some good things from him.
Yeah. But right now, probably not feeling like that. Real quick, just...
Get out of my way!
Oh, that wasn't my best work, but it will do the job. You get the idea.
Let me try.
No, we've got to focus here because Camo is getting involved. He's already going to pop the ult
No.
and trying to close the gap. Runner, got to be careful. Yeah, very, very dangerous start there. Everything
just
to
doing it
lose
again.
in Vitality's hands.
Taking
And
who
Safe's once again
was it?
exploring
It
middle
was
here. Looking
Benji
like he
Fishy,
wants to be
wasn't
the
it? He
player
just
to try
kept
and
walking
dissuade
down
this
mid on
going
a
the way
killjoy.
it's going. But Grubino making progress. And again,
Great
on a
timing.
platter is Sender. So isolated, so alone. And they've already got ahead of this. And they had no idea. Safe was clueless because they slipped ahead. Sender
Jump
now
peek
just
as well.
left to rot.
Nice. Nice from Koi.
Oh, I had no idea.
I think
Oh, this
that's
is
been the
wild.
main
And now you get
adaptation, by the
Camo
way,
being
of
played in the middle. They
2024.
try and play it
Obviously,
back
the
this
meta's
route.
changed a bit with the
You have
gecko
to
and
clear
stuff,
him
but the
quick, 'cause
jump
what
peak,
else are they gonna do?
the
He
double
needs to find
swing jump
time. He
peak,
gets to
that's
be like a
become
dagger in the back here. Yeah,
that's
Ron's
become
having a
big
look.
time,
But Camo just by time. He's gonna make himself a nuisance.
something that you didn't
Dips
see
around.
that
They've
much
started to
last
clear
year.
towards the site. Gonna put Mosh down, Dizzy up. This has to be everything.
now everyone does it.
Starks, with a nice little flash and a push around. He's put at least 2 players there, potentially understanding the third.
Well, there you
Shaynos
go.
delivers the first nail to the coffin.
GG.
They're about to put him in it. It's all on kicks and it's over.
Vitality are out. Calming Thor, welcome to playoffs. Koi got that first win. Good for you, Koi. And Fnatic and BBL's chances of being in the playoffs just went up significantly as well. Fnatic's chances of finishing first in the group just went up significantly. But yeah, I mean, this is it pretty much. I mean, if Liquid have a chance now, Vitality are out. They are donezo. See you later. If Liquid can 2-0 gentle mates, Liquid had a 3% chance apparently coming in. Pretty much every result has gone their way. The Kami Core result didn't really matter for them, but now Vitality have lost. BBL lost earlier as well. BBL played later this week against Foot. If Liquid can 2-0 gentle mates, they have a decent shot of making it. And if Fnatic lose 2-0 against NAVI, then Liquid will know a 2-0 win is enough to get them into the playoffs. So Fnatic need to avoid losing 2-0. As long as Fnatic win one map, they should be good, because the round differ here is so substantial. You know, as long as they aren't getting fucking battered 13-0, you know, and then they win a 13-11 and then lose 13-0. As long as this doesn't happen, you know, they should be pretty good if they win one map. They just need to win one map. But there you go. Koi with a big win. Who predicted that? Not many people, I would bet. I would bet not many. London landmarks. Do you want to see how many London tube lines I can name? Fuck. Northern. Jubilee. Victoria, is that one? Yeah. Elizabeth? Is that the new one? Is that the new one? Elizabeth? What else is there? Circle? Piccadilly? What's the fucking red one? Fuck. What would you name a fucking... What would you name a fucking Is Southern one? Southern, Western, Eastern? I don't think they are. I think it's just Northern. You are now on a... Oh, fuck. Fuck! Just tell me. Bakerloo. Central. Central is the one I should have got. Hammersmith. These ones, I don't... Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? No. Do you want to know how bad my London knowledge is? It's pretty bad. I mean, 40 questions. Fuck that. We go random. I wanted a football quiz. That's what I wanted. Give me a football quiz. English football clubs with the National League North and South. Okay. I should be able to get... If I want to get all EFL teams. Let's see if I can. There's definitely going to be some I'm going to miss, but let's see if we can. See how many I can get. Man City. Why did I start with them? Can I just put United? Probably not. Man U. Man United. Newcastle. Don't know why I thought of them. Bournemouth. Wolves. I almost went old school. Brighton. Crystal Palace. Liverpool. Arsenal. Chelsea. Tottenham. West Ham. Southampton came into my head. They're not in the Prem, but it came into my head, so I'm just going to say it. And so did Leicester, even though, again, they're not in the Prem. They are going up to the Prem. So I might as well say Ipswich right now. And Leeds. Right. Prem. Who else is in the fucking Prem? Come on. Use your brain. Who the fuck am I forgetting? I'm forgetting so many. Everton. Oh, Luton. Burnley. Forgetting all the shit ones. Sheffield United. Forest. I just put Forest.
Hello, I like money.
Sumitra Das with the 40 rupees. Probably said that wrong. Let me just quickly read your message. What if both Fnatic and BBL lose 0-2? Vitality qualify? No, Vitality are out because their map diff is too bad. So they can only have a map diff of -1. Vitality's is -2. If they both lose 2-0, then Liquid are in a good spot. They just need to win. But thank you. Who else is in the Prem? Who else is not good? It's probably mid-table teams that I'm missing. Oh, I'm missing Aston Villa. Aston Villa. Might as well put Birmingham in there now. And also West Brom, whilst I'm just there. Maybe it is easier to do by geography. I don't even know. 2 Prem teams I'm missing. I'm in Walsall, just whilst I'm in Birmingham. Who else am I missing? Also in League 2. I thought they were in League 1. Who the fuck am I missing? It begins with a B. I'm just thinking of other teams that begin with B now, so I'm just gonna start naming them. Or an A, I guess. Who the fuck am I missing? I think I should just move on and it'll come to me eventually. Surely. Fulham is one I'm missing. Who is that team? God, that's gonna annoy me. Anyway, whoever you are, probably not that good. Hopefully, maybe. Don't know. Who cares? Right. Teams in the in my vicinity. Let's start with Manchester team. Bury aren't a team anymore. Almost put Bury. Oldham are right down there. They're not even in the Football League anymore. Teams around Manchester. Preston. I got Blackburn. I got Bolton. Accrington. Stanley. Spell it right. Accrington Stanley. Didn't even autocorrect. Other teams near Manchester. Stockport. I think they've got promoted. Wrexham came to mind because I said promotion. Notts County. Who else in the championship? Who went down? Rotherham. Birmingham are down there. Who else is down there? QPR were. Millwall. Who else is down there? It's Birmingham. Huddersfield. Stoke.
Hello, I like money.
Anil Mendoka. Oh shit, we need to do the fucking... Who is Paper Rec's equivalent in football? Ooh, who's just like all out attack? Just crazy? That's a good question. Is there a team like that? I mean, it used to be fucking... what's he called? Leeds with Bielsa is kind of crazy. Of course, it's down there in the championship. Blackburn. Fuck. Huddersfield. Chef Wednesday. Wigan came to mind for some reason. Blackpool. I've been to a Blackpool game. They were playing Burnley. They lost. There was a protest. Who's up there in the championship? Norwich. Sunderland were doing well, but I think fell off. Hull. Who else is up there? I can't get Barrow out of my fucking head. I don't know why, so I might as well just fucking write it as they come. Who else is up there in the championship? Portsmouth randomly came to my mind, but they're in League One. Who else is in the playoffs? I've put West Brom, haven't I? Yeah. West Brom. Hull are up there. Southampton. Put them. I got Preston. Bristol City. Oh, not Bristol Rovers. Oh, they won't like that. Bristol City. I get Sunderland. Yeah. Middlesbrough. You know what I'm trying to say. What? What do you mean? Middlesbrough not a team? I haven't got them. Middlesbrough are a fucking team? What, have they just been left off? Maybe it's easier to do by region now. Okay, in the southwest, it's just Bristol, I think. Exeter. Are Yeovil in the Football League? No. In the National League? They are. National League South, Yeovil. That's sad. In Hampshire, there's Portsmouth. Southampton. Are there any others? Don't know. Wales. Oh, Wales. We got Swansea. I've already got Wrexham. Swansea, Cardiff. Newport County. Are there any other Wales teams? Don't think so. It's Carlisle in the north. Carlisle. Right, other teams. Crewe. Macclesfield. Aren't they in the National League? Port Vale. I got Leicester. Just do the cities. Is there anyone else in Birmingham I didn't get? Not that I don't know of, but Sutton United came to mind for some reason. Coventry. Right, League One. Getting harder now. League One team. Burton Albion. Burton Albion. Right, London teams. Did I get QPR? I did. Arsenal, Tottenham, Chelsea. This isn't a London team, but it came to my mind for some reason. Cheltenham. That's a good point. Are Gloucester in the fucking... Gloucester in... I'd assume they're in the National League. Hartlepool. Again, I don't know why these are coming to mind. Right. London teams. Dagenham and Redbridge. I just spell fucking Dagenham. Dagenham. I'm gonna try Middlesbrough, but with one D. No, you don't like Middlesbrough. Fuck. Come on, London teams. QPR. Charlton. Fucking, what are they called? They got a Dragon Leighton Orient. Other London teams. Got Millwall. Fucking tough. Tough, this is. Okay, have to start going further afield, I think. Just start naming places. I think I've got the teams in the northeast. I'm thinking Barrow again. Right, Lancashire. Let's do Yorkshire. Huddersfield, Sheffield Wednesday, Sheffield United. Fucking Bradford. Leeds. Bradford, is it Bradford Athletic? Are they a fucking National League team? Maybe not. Right. These are some of the National League teams. Bath, Dover. Let's say Hereford. Shrewsbury. That's a good one. Are Bury up there? Do they exist at all anymore, Bury? Don't know. Gillingham has a London team. Swindon. Colchester. Man, I should not be this bad at this. I feel like if you asked me this as a kid, I'd be able to name all 92 without even flinching. Aldershot. Brentford. Other fucking team. The Prem team. Ghost, thanks for 50
Wait,
bits.
WTF, I leave for a game and Koi destroy. VIT, let's go FNC.
Yeah, good for Fnatic. I'm just right, let's go by letters. A, Accrington, Bournemouth, Arsenal, Villa, Aldershot. I can't think of any others. That's a lot of teams beginning with B. Maybe that's not the best way of doing it, to be honest. Woking. Don't know where that came from. They're not in the Football League, though. How have I got so few League One teams? Morecambe.
King in the castle, king in the castle.
Like that.
Have a chair.
Bleep has become a member. I have a chair. I have a chair. Thank you, Bleep. Morecambe and Wise. How am I this bad, man? How am I this bad? I got Oldham, didn't I, there in the National League? I think I did. Fuck's sake. Oldham. Who am I missing at the championship? LM. So it must begin with an L or an M, this one. Mansfield came to mind. That's not who it was, but that came to mind. Nope, don't know. Wickham. Fuck. Newport, Newcastle, Nottingham, Northampton, Reading. Slough. What is Slough in? National League South. Fuck. Come on. Oh, what's the one the man you own at Salford? Salford City. Wrexham came up with Notts County. Who else is in the fucking championship? There's one that begins with something there. There's one that begins with O, N, O, or P. As if Luton are in the Prem. And this one begins with L or M. Who the fuck's that? I should get all the championship at least. Come on. If I put Cambridge and Oxford. Oxford. Plymouth. I've got Exeter, haven't I? Yeah. Oh. I don't even know how you spell it. Altrin. I don't know how you spell it. Then they're a National League team, I'm pretty sure. Altrincham or something. What the fuck, man? Come on. We're outside here, yeah. Oh, they're walking out. Good. Good timing. We'll have to do the power ranking in between the maps. Fuck. How am I... Is this embarrassingly bad? Embarrassingly bad. Oh, fuck. I just give up. Give up. Right, Middlesbrough. Oh, fucking yeah. Middlesbrough is spelt wrong. I mean, they literally call themselves the fucking borough. It's kind of. This is what they fucking call themselves, and you've spelt it fucking wrong. Good job, Watford. Fuck's sake. Should have got Watford. Barnsley, Fleetwood, Lincoln. Lincoln should have got. I even thought at one point when I got Cambridge and Oxford, I was just like, just think of the counties. I should have got Lincoln off that. Peterborough United, very forgettable team. Stevenage, Tranmere, MK Dons, of course. That would have got me fucking Wimbledon as well. Crawley, Doncaster, Forest Green Rovers, of course. Grimsby, Harrogate. Tough. Some tough ones there. Well, here's the map veto, so no map veto for you.
Yeah, this.
Fnatic pick Breeze, Navi pick Ascent, and we get Bind. Again, Fnatic need to basically just avoid a 2-0. Navi also need to just basically avoid a 2-0. And so both teams, if this is a 2-1, both teams will probably almost certainly be through. As long as it isn't a 2-0 either way.
Favorites on the Bind for sure.
I mean, you played against
Okay.
Fnatic on Bind, so you think they could have a.
So here it is. Why is Mini called Scully?
Hey, we got a bit of insight here.
It's gonna be amazing to watch this, I think.
You think we're gonna go to map 3?
Yeah, let's hope for it. Let's hope for it.
You're hoping for a map 3 here, but let's talk about that Breeze pick. The interesting thing is, like I said, they played against each other so many times at this point, but they have never played each other.
What was the
on
chant
Breeze.
the kids
This
were
will be
doing
the
in
first
TMV
time
Wolves
we
Vlog?
see
They were
Fnatic
just literally
versus Na'Vi,
saying,
and we gotta look towards players
"Ooh ah yeah,
like,
ooh ah yeah,
Yeah.
ooh ah yeah,
Usually it's amazing on the map.
ooh ah yeah."
Angel. He does this, right? He does this.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's amazing.
What do you guys think about this?
Wait, no Viper?
He's gonna fly. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It's gonna be cool.
No
You know
Viper?
what? I'm actually not that mad about it because we saw him playing Omen on Breeze over in kickoff, and he was just walking out everywhere, pushing mid all the time. I like this change for him.
But this without Viper is gonna be hard.
That's
It's gonna be
insane.
hard for them. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you think Fnatic might have a chance?
Yeah, now like no Viper, it's gonna be hard.
If
They
you
need to have some special stuff.
They realized that the Viper hasn't been
Thank you
nerfed,
so
right?
much, Shadow. Congratulations once again. Thank you, Ash, as well. I'm just gonna jump right in. I cannot wait to see Mitch and Tom's reaction to this.
And we're not going to be upset. This is great.
Well, there'd be a few other things that maybe I'm upset about. Look, I'm perfectly fine with an Astra being run on this map.
Sure.
I'm perfectly fine with running a double duelist on this map.
Sure.
I am not perfectly fine with both. That's where I think they've cooked a little bit, and I agree with Shadow. Not running a Viper on this map, unheard of. You don't do, maybe a few teams were like, maybe we do it with a Harbor, but not like
Right,
this.
so let's think
I
about
wanna
this.
see what ideas they've got.
You're basically just not going A, I guess.
Amj won on insane drug watch. Bro got himself the hardest snooze imaginable and thinks he will take care of us.
If nothing else in a historic one.
Yeah, so as far as I can tell with this comp, you're just only going B, I guess. You're just never going A.
Dirk is in spot and he's going to TP back to B.
Because, I mean, what, you're going to smoke this and this?
Will Fnatic get that read quick enough to make any sort of adjustment? Navi, on the other hand, they are pumping the brakes, waiting for someone to overpeak, waiting for a mistake to be made. They'll have to make a choice eventually. I am intrigued to see how Angel makes his way onto sites, because that Viper wall is essential for almost all the setups that we see coming through for Yoru.
Okay, well, here we go. El Clasico of EMEA.
This team's never afraid to try
And it's gonna be interesting. A pistol round, it won't matter too much. They did just smoke this, but I think ping that out. Probably just kind of like, oh, that's what they're gonna smoke the whole time.
Too much, and already look at Xiao lurking his way through the backlines. The first kill finally onto the board, and it goes.
Doesn't matter if you just aim diss them. Doesn't matter if you just out aim them. The lurk from Xiao.
They've got to watch out for the man lurking in the backlines. Even if they manage to find a kill up front, I don't think it's gonna matter.
Now at this stage,
Not a massive KO Sheriff fan myself, but you do you, Chronicle.
1-0 for Navi.
Okay, Zipan with some nice shots.
They found the space, and it was wide open as well. Again, this is an area that Fnatic put a lot of presence on B, so the A site's that little bit easier to get onto. From that point, though, it's all about Zipan. Nothing but clean shots out of this guy dancing around those pyramids.
Yeah, pest. I think something that needs to be brought up as well is this match has more stakes than a lot of others. Not only we talk about qualification to the playoffs, both of these teams will get that with a victory. Obviously, then life goes into other teams' hands, although I feel like both these teams are in okay positions, but not the best. But also, Boaster
they get the
versus
NAVI?
Angel. This has been going on since
NAVI
2020. These two guys have been facing off against each other. I'll say at least in recent times. Fnatic have probably had most of the wins.
Oh, yeah.
They had most of the wins in general last year. But it's looking like 2024 is different for everybody. NAVI
Okay,
having a loss
5-stack
last
B.
week to BBL should tell you all you need to know. And the question is, who's going to be waiting for other teams to do them a favor? And who is going to make it straight through into the playoffs?
Yeah, a long time ago, Tom, it would be nothing but these two teams in the grand final again and again. This
Don't
was
forget
the
G2.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I was going to say, right? This is like the second iteration of Valorant. The first was a year of G2, 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 and then we moved to these two battling for it. Angel was constantly winning those battles, and
I mean,
that
Fnatic
was
just
only
sticking with it.
weeks to months after we had heard Boaster
NAVI are going to eventually come A, and this round will be over.
said, he just picked those guys up off the street. And you know, for Boaster, he used to say, I can't wait to play against Angel. I want to be considered an IGL who's up there in terms of respect with a player like him, have a team like his that can stand as one of the best within the region. And, well, that dream was achieved, but lost more recently. Looking to reclaim that former glory, and no better way than to defeat
Xiao's
those
position here, he is in
rivals.
some danger with his Guardian, and again, you don't want to lose these guns. This is probably already a mistake by Xiao being this deep.
Is in the roster again. For now, though, it's just about what damage can be done.
There you go.
Only gonna have
They're gonna lose a gun.
They stack the B site. Have managed to garner a Guardian
Don't lose
at
a
least
second.
for a second. And you have to bear in mind the way that Na'Vi plays is that
Oh,
there's 3 rifles, couple of pistols, and one of those rifles
you want Angel to get there if you
is
can.
currently in the hands of Althea. Looking to try and take anybody down with him, but more importantly, try and remove that gun from play. Angel's given up his position, but the shot not quite connected, and he won't even win that fight either. Eventually,
So
they get
Sugetsu
it
got
over the
it?
line, but are they actually going to be able to retrieve that? I don't even think Sugetsu tried to run for it, no?
Okay, so they lose a gun.
Decent damage done. Yeah, Fnatic get off to
As I said, probably a mistake
start,
by
but this is
Xiao
really
there.
where the meat and potatoes is. The rifle's out, and you get to capitalize on any damage done. With 15 seconds before those barriers go up, much different look out of this squad in the defense. A presence, 4 players around this area, and it looks like one's going to be rotating back. It's the Viper, leaving the Viper wall for a potential retake on A, and of course to make things that little bit more awkward for them. It also helps them out massively on mid. You know, you got to commit a player to.
I mean,
controlling
from this
section
point
of the
onwards
map, or you're
though,
gonna have
I would be
much more
expecting a
awkward
lot of
rotates and
B
positions
hits.
held by Fnatic late in the round.
Honestly,
Well, the thing that's
because
going to be
again,
interesting, especially for Na'Vi, is
when you've only got these
only
2
having
smokes,
this Astra available for those
it
smokes.
gives you a very
means that
limited
your
time
hits-
window to get this spike down, and if you
basically have one
don't,
attempt.
it's
Yeah.
basically
you can play slow around the map. You can look for these openers.
basically
If you get one
GG.
attempt and execute. If that fails, you
Yeah.
don't have the smokes to do it anymore.
as
So
Tom's
it
saying now.
definitely has a high level of risk,
Oh, did he see his gun? Ooh.
but a decent amount of variance that they can try and pull in. For now, it is that slow default. They've still got 4 rifles. It's only the one that was lost from Xiao in the previous rounds. There's still a lot of danger for Fnatic in this one. And they're playing it very passive indeed. No mid presence.
It's very slow, just waiting for some aggression. It's not forthcoming. They're gonna do an A hit, and again, they got 1 chance of this.
Build into that take.
If they were trying to bait an early rotation, it's not going to work.
Drone
this time
comes
around.
out,
There was
sees
no gate
nothing.
crash down for Durka, and even now his gate crash, I'm not sure if it's intended, but it didn't make it all the way through. So much more passive fallback keeps him around this site for a fight early.
Nice.
And Chronicle doubling up on the angle. They weren't ready for it. Weren't expecting there to be another player around there. Angel,
Nice
oh,
bait,
he's stuck
nice shot.
destroying utility, and the fight won by Chronicle leaves them in a very tough spot. Still a pistol on Xiao, who will
Nice by
ultimately
Fnatic.
taken down, and Chronicle's looking to get that a little bit more. Although it's Durka to steal it away. The round goes to
Durka
Fnatic.
steals the kill.
It's an Andalou here flawless.
Okay.
I'll say I'm pretty sure that Durka stole that kills in more ways than one. He completely blinded his teammate and then got the kill. But
his kill.
hey, he took it, and that's all that matters. The openers as well, the 1-2 punch, and I think also just the fact that the stun was there, maybe expecting somebody to still be on that angle, but it didn't really matter. Chronicle landing every single shot placed in front of him. But as I said, that still was a bonus. Even though it was clean, there is going to be a purchase.
Yeah, that was a
Cup
good round by
finale.
Fnatic.
Dimensional drift online.
I'd like
We
to see
have
it.
seen
See, this would have been a
played
great
by
change of
Angel
pace,
on
I
this
think,
map a few
round.
times before,
Again,
but
Boaster is late to
definitely
this
not
because
with
he's
the
coming to put his wall
consistency we've
across, so
seen
if they did
recently
just
from
do a
other
fast B
teams.
exec, which is kind of what I thought maybe they
Stand
would
low a
do
little
after
bit
playing
quicker in
slow.
their take of mid, but as you can see,
Like, to me, the way Navi are playing, it looks like
they've given up a lot of control, and again,
I'm already a bit worried that, hey, maybe in scrims, people are just like getting super aggro on them, and they're just aim diffing them, and so they think the comp works.
As soon as that wall goes up, you've
But
lost so much control of the
if
map.
someone doesn't aggro on you, and they just play sites and wait for you to exec, then the comp doesn't work.
And what they bring to play instead. In round 4,
Now,
it looks like a
if
very
it's me,
direct
we're
approach to the
utilizing
B-side.
this a bit
Crash
more with
thrown out
Zastra comp,
from
right?
mid.
Like, the fact that
Just
you
gonna
can
get him a
smoke this
position
off a
to
bit
TP onto
easier.
the boxes, potentially even catch that Viper off guard.
And they
It's all
come-
based. Apparently, Artis is way ahead of it.
Even still, Alpha, he's going to get wrapped on. There was Angel. It was actually the fake out that got tagged initially. But now Angel's going to go looking for information, just try and clear everything out on those back
He knows he
lines,
can't
even
be
go
shot in this,
potentially
right?
back through mid. May have even seen Durka going through the spawn. I'm not necessarily sure. It seems like Sugetsu's already holding for it, though.
Oh, there's the flash. That's going to give it away. Maybe for Durka, you know, it's the right play in a lot of situations, but the element of surprise gone. The flash
Wow.
is perfect. That double that secures
Now, do
me
they have
gets the
time?
line, and now they look to the site. Fake crash in, no flashes, but he can reveal the information. That's all this is about. One on the backside spotted. I don't think he saw Zipan somehow, but there's the info. Eventually,
planning for
connected.
him.
They can start the defuse, bait them into open fights, but Durka's gone down. Chronicle does well, protecting the president on the defuse, and Leo comes out to finish
Okay,
the
big
final
win.
kill. Neck and neck, 4 rounds in. Fnatic have got some fight to this
Durka
defense.
just destroys them, essentially.
That was
And
a
even when the
full
exit
retake
goes
as
kind of
well
well,
after the
though.
openers. That was the thing. The way that round started,
Durka
for
just wins
Navi
the
was
round on his own.
fantastic. You have the initial opener from Artis, the 1-2 punch of
Here we
Angel,
go.
But it's Durka.
Ooh,
It is Durka
Avi!
out 1v2 in the back lines. They were ready for him. They were watching for him, and he still manages to get both of them in quick succession. A huge start for someone who's had a resurgence. Like, he started off very slow. I definitely think a lot of people were starting to ask questions, and that's the crazy thing. There's so much depth to this roster that it's difficult to ever find someone
It's
to blame.
now
But a lot of people
acting like
looking
this
at
show.
Durka.
Ooh, yeah.
As said, the last couple of weeks, he's been back to form.
Did they see
Started
Durka
this
here?
map
I'm not
off
sure.
That's happening.
Trying to bait for
A
him.
bit of damage round 2, good connections. And the last 2 have left Navi in a spot with just pistols. Cosmic Divide.
They did see him.
Zipan.
He gets out.
As well. Artis.
Okay, you've seen 3.
He's dropped alone.
That was your one gun.
Rifle irretrievable at this point, and it's a wall bang, not even off the back of a reveal. Just having spotted him. A devastating way to lose the only real chance you have.
Heck
to
is
do clean
taken
damage
with the
on
prime
range.
sub as well. Thank you.
They can still be nasty with the sheriffs, but those shots
PEK?
need to be precise.
Heck.
That's a good one to start.
Chronicle's lucky to be alive. Oh, aggression from Durka though, and he might just get both. Chronicle, Leo's got a team kill, but we're just gonna try and ignore that. Somehow that's brought it back though into a competitive position. Angel's got himself a rifle. Leo almost needs to try and fix this. He's gonna be able to hear the steps already.
Oh, but the
Angel.
Shao
He may
kills.
just catch the rotation. Timing here is going to be everything because Alpha is on
Oh,
his way
no.
back around. I don't think Shao's necessarily going to be expecting this, and he won't spot Leo either. It's going to be left all onto the IGL. 1 versus 3 to try and at least do some damage here.
Plant slightly
This
open.
round would be a heaven sent with 13 seconds as he goes for the second plant. Having been spammed down originally, revealed, hit by the vulnerable of the snake bite, caught by a bit of decay, and now peeked out from the
Okay.
side. Really wasn't a
Again,
long ways out
Fnatic
there
seeming
for
in
Angel. They are
control.
surrounded and dealt with quickly. 3-2.
Navi picked the attack side for some reason with this comp as well. I guess they're playing double duelist, but yeah, the comp just
You're seeing the way that they're able to be
is shit.
proactive on this defense. Okay, sure, there was
It's just shit.
a few shenanigans in the mix, but
man.
it's again just what they're able to do with these aggressive.
An unlucky man, 41. Thanks for the 8 months.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Happens to the best of us.
Thank you.
Because it happened to Leo.
The thing is, though, coming
No
into this
Viper
round
Breeze,
where they
don't
all
ask.
start to come online from
Don't
the
ask.
side,
It
Zipan
doesn't make
and
any
Leo
sense.
both
There's
having
just no
Hunter's
way.
Fury.
There's
One
literally,
sword
like,
as well for Artis is always
there's
gonna be
just
terrifying.
simply
And
no
also,
way.
one
Not
of
only
the
because
things
Viper is just
that
OP in
forced
general,
mass
but
impact is that cosmic divide. 'Cause, yeah,
and
you don't have
what they've
yourself a
done
Viper
one
screen,
BXEC,
but
lost a
every time
post
you
plant
get
in
that
4
ult,
rounds, I think.
You're gonna get it for a little bit.
Hey, maybe that's the idea behind putting it on Shao. Right? It's almost as good as it's a Viper wall. every
Again,
2
to me,
rounds.
probably what's happened here is Navi have tried this, and in scrims, people have just ran at them, got really aggressive against them, and they beat them, and so they think they can win, is what I would guess. Because I don't... How else have you come up with... How else have you even had this idea? Well, like, what's the theory behind this idea? We're gonna farm ultobs on Xiao and just use a Astro Wall like a Viper Wall.
There's no pressure on this setup. And the other thing we haven't mentioned really about NAVI, the thing that hits me the most, some of my favorite plays and favorite
I don't get the advantage you get from doing this is the thing.
Coming in without one, it can make things a lot more difficult and running into players like Alpha.
That's the part that I really don't get.
See if we have issues there later. Durka.
It's a nice angle for a Yoru. It's a free kill. Durka is finding mad value from these TPs away.
Although there's a decoy running around the left side, there's no one really.
He gets artists as well. I mean, they're just getting absolutely destroyed. They have to take a timeout here. Since the pistol, you've just been absolutely destroyed every round. Like, they are killing their teammates as much as you are.
They have a good idea where he is now with the push out of Durka. They've boxed him in as well.
And Durka is just destroying them.
Prime Durka at the moment. He is just running right around the server. There is nothing that anyone on the NAVI squad could do. He's getting an opener, he's getting out of there, and then goes back for a little bit more just a few seconds later in each different circumstance. And that's the thing, that is the real value of this Yoru, is he's still able to basically reposition similarly to what we saw from his chamber in the past.
And one other aspect of the Viper as well, because this is the Viper screen that's in play that blocks out tube. It's the same one we saw on site that can cover out mid control but thrown a little bit to the left, so you have no control over that deep angle. The thing is, you're just not going to suspect a player in a round like that with high stakes to go walking up, take that nasty little position, but the benefit of the Yoru, he had a gate crash to get out.
Okay, there's your timeout. I mean, I don't even know, man. I don't even know.
That angle to trade it. You get the one, you get out, and from there the advantage was clear.
I don't know. Again, it's just like FUT. Like, you're just playing on hard mode for no reason. You're playing on hard for fucking no reason. And Durka is destroying them.
They weren't really able to connect on it, but
no, they aren't playing with the Viper now.
Opponent executes the other side.
No, they're not.
Rifles have gotten in their hand. There's been next to nothing to challenge them.
No, they managed to flawlessly win round number 3.
Like, I don't understand.
It has looked pretty easy for them, I'll be honest. It does definitely help that Durka is just murdering everyone before they can get anywhere near the site. And in this round, at least, we're not expecting a mass response. However, Ard is likely to throw in the Blade Storm, try and do an extra little bit of damage.
Now he's trying to play ahead of the meta, but this is the thing. This isn't even ahead of them. After the Viper nerfs come in, Viper will still be played on this map. 100%. I guess 99%, because NAVI will be the one team not. And they'll lose every time they fucking play the map. You know, they're just playing to fucking lose the map.
Gives you a lot less likelihood of being caught out.
Who's next? Well, the ult popped.
Doombros wants to make sure Emil doesn't make playoffs. But if he gets 2-0'd, he might not make playoffs.
Well, now a little bit of danger. Oh, coming out of the ult, just drive facing him. That hasn't worked out according to plan, and now the response from Durka. They've already got the advantage, but they're not happy with it.
Again.
There's Fury thrown through for even more. All things considered, NAVI might be happy
now,
with
they
the
did use a couple
able
ults.
to force out of Fnatic. They had a lot of ults online coming into this round, and with mostly pistols,
But again, just win the round.
out of their hand.
I guess the counter is they've also used a couple of their own. That's true. Like, to get no kills in a round where you use Dimensional Drift and a Blade
2
Storm,
ults, yeah, but you have to think like it's round 7.
Even if the ults are traded out on the
right, so if you save an extra round, you're probably not getting one by round 12, whereas, especially for Durka, he probably will get one for round 12 at least. And Leo might as well, so it's like... So yeah, like Durka will definitely get another ult, so it's like...
And he's already getting close to halfway to the ult again.
It's got to be so frustrating as well. You hear the gate crash.
Wait till you see what FUT will play with the new patch.
And a shock
God.
lands seconds later.
But at least it might make some sense. I don't know.
Utility in, he got out of there early. Nope. He's coming back to fight. And, well, yeah, seeing that from the perspective of Sugetsu, I don't think there was much he could do. I'm very surprised that Fnatic did so much to it, but after the pause, they're making NAVI feel like they're outclassed. But that was with pistols. NAVI can fall back on that mentally. Now they get the rifles out and this big old gun, the operator in play for Artis. Again, though, that wall has been blocking vision, not just on middle, but in tube as well. So that early information and early fights won't be there for NAVI, and Durka's taken advantage of it with an off-angle position.
Could have been another one.
There's no punish with the gate crash.
Yeah,
and he's just consistently being aggressive in different angles and just TPing back. Yeah,
it really is incredibly disciplined Yoru play out from Durka right now. On the other side of things, can't say the same. The Angel's been very aggressive.
Same thing.
He is not prepared for the reswing.
Artist
Even
gets
still,
a
it's only gonna
kill
be
with his
trade.
attacking
Chronicle has
off.
gone down in response.
Across the stairs.
But again, a lot of what we're expecting from this attack side is having those few smokes and then having Angel there to take the space. Well, Angel's already gone and they've got a minute left.
Okay, you start seeing the stars. They go for, okay, they're going for a deep smoke here.
Durka just walks straight past it, taking the
Don't
fight on
miss.
Angel, leaving them with an advantage, and now he sends out his own on the back of a flash. No, flash not committed just yet. He's holding on to that for a little bit later. In fact, it looks like he's about to get a push right up on top of him. Sugetsu down, but the trade comes in quickly.
Now Xiao is big in this round.
Still sitting with Navi with that spike down. Xiao manages to find Alpha just moments after the ult, and the shock dart for damage, but it won't get enough. Leo needs to find his kill on the zip, and there it is.
You now know where they both are. Problem is, can you get past the up here? That's tough. Both of them might have wall though.
Diffuse on just behind that pillar. The orb going to be used.
Both can put up wall. Yeah, so he taps it to get.
One more time. Here come the spams. Not quite on, and it's already too late. It's gone. Leo
So they have to plant close. And then smart by Boaster, right? He taps it to get rid of the Astrosog, saves his fuel, waits for the fuel, puts the wall up, and then they're just screwed.
Again, a lot of the fights were going their way. You see
Nicely
Xiao
played.
with a
That's the Fnatic you saw last year, right? Where like
just being forced out by so much different
we recognize the win condition quickly, and we act on it, and we win the round, and we make our opponents look stupid. We make our opponents look like, what are you doing? That's the Fnatic that you saw last year.
Would have been wonderful there.
Oh, leg shot in.
Is dead immediately. 5 HP.
Toe tapped. Luckily, the updraft saved his life, and the utility that came alongside it, trading out that HP for a little bit of control. It's interesting as well in that replay. I've never seen someone look so
First time we see them get deep really into mid. The one-way K.
Frustrated. There's Durka.
Like a fine zipping. I mean, this has been an absolute destruction.
And the 5 HP artist about to step into a
Again, it really helps when you can just do this.
You've got Alpha staring
Right, this
down.
helps. When this guy can just always see. And that's why I think they went with the attacking up to try and punish this. Oh, Chronicle just punishes him anyway.
It's not an easy round to convert, but this is one of the best chances they've had.
Wow, a little bit depressing, if we're being honest. Durka, though, still alive. And with this many players tagged up, it's like a kid in a candy shop, but it'll be interesting to see if he actually goes through it as well. He will now. Has every single piece of information the team could ever need.
Okay,
3 players already spotted.
3, he sees the 4th.
I wonder what he's going to try and attempt here. Just playing in front of that screen already. You can see the Viper util, but Angel does manage to win the fight.
Bit of a whiff now. I mean, he's seen them all still, so I'd still favor Fnatic here because they know that they are facing this way. There you go. They know where these guys are, so. And again, just waiting for the fuel, just chilling.
You can see how slow Fnatic are approaching this. They're waiting for the toxins to come back up just to lock him out entirely. Still a Gravwell to work with.
Gravwell, but it's
a
half.
bit of time, but they've gotten it halfway already. The toxins go down, but every shot needs to land. There's the first. Can buy himself another battle, another duel, and that's where it ends. Fnatic,
And again, well played by Fnatic. Obviously, the Euro ult definitely helps in the 4v4. You see all 4. And yeah, a lot of these rounds not even really that close. Nice shot.
Wait, so second place plays third place, right? Is seeing Durka play like this, and currently has their cheeks as clenched as they've ever been. It has been a world-class performance, and then there's the fact that Leo's also 10-2, having an absolute field day. Still waiting to see some sort of.
And again, Fnatic with one map.
This Angel combination definitely hasn't.
They don't guarantee, but they pretty much guarantee. And if they win their map cleanly, they do pretty much guarantee.
Still having that Hunter's Fury. More importantly, though, Durka's just gone walking down mid.
This is a bit more of a conventional spot. Chronicle almost serving as a bait. Trying to spot them out on the aggression. Nothing there. Until there is.
Okay. See, this is the kind of thing that I think Navi have probably had in scrims, right? Where they're just chilling back here. Someone pushes out on them, they just diff them like that. And then they've just winning 5v4s. Right? This is what I expect, like, why Navi have done this, in a way.
And the read is perfect from Fnatic. I don't know what they've seen on A. If steps were heard by Durka's spot.
Now he tanks it. Does he tank the second? Yeah, and now TP's back to B, where they're coming. Okay, they did kill Alpha though.
Gathered up and almost a good flash in the end. It's going to have to be Durka going absolutely huge from the backline. He's going to drop the spike. There's still so many players here. Rotation eventually comes through, but he's now going to be stunned up and nobody able to really capitalize off it. NAVI definitely have the information of where these players currently are, but you never know with Durka what he's going to be able to achieve. They've just gone swinging around the outside though. They still know that.
Yeah, so this is how I think NAVI have probably been playing on Breeze in their scrims. And yeah, I think if you're Fnatic, I would say just let Durka get into these positions where he can escape, but everyone else just play chill, play safe. Because we've seen at this point that NAVI, I mean, their A execs clearly aren't very good. Right? They don't take much space. It's just not great here. So yeah, they are just going to come B, which is what I thought their game plan would be. You know, with this comp again, it just I think makes more sense for the Astra to have the two smokes here. Okay, we've got a Yori with the spike, not ideal here. Little details are being missed here by NAVI in general. Okay, they kill Alpha with the ult though, that's big. Okay, just an ult round. I think they have found a weakness. The weakness is definitely B here.
Leo's still here, ducking out with an operator.
Now he's obviously killed people here before.
Scenario, and they know exactly where he is. I thought for a second
he was
going to win that, but Xiao's a safe pair of hands. A 2 versus 5 opportunity still with Leo hitting shots like this. You can never really doubt when he's in this level of form, but clearing these players out is not going to be easy. There's not really a reason for them to overpeak luck, same as the prior round. Just try and
nothing's gonna happen. They're gonna save anyway.
Of them getting any level of a defusal, and while eventually they'll
it's fine.
And it's going to be the easy double kill coming out.
He didn't miss a thing.
Fantastic use of their ultimates in this round. You could see.
Okay, so NAVI just a bit of an ult round, and this is the thing, right? This has been about as one-sided as it gets. But if you win a pistol round, you're still in it, right? It's literally just been as one-sided as it gets. They make one mistake one round, we convert, and then we just have an ult round, we convert, and then all of a sudden it doesn't look that bad. Right, all of a sudden we got a game again. Even though this has been about as one-sided, I think, as a game you could have, really. To me, if I was Fnatic here, I would probably flip the sides. Right, I would probably put Cypher A. Because that's something that we haven't really done as of yet. And I feel like the B hit, probably feels more likely here. You know, we've been giving them space in these kind of areas, right? So this might have been like a kill, you know, if Dirk was playing here with Leo and Chronicle.
Durka again, looking for a little bit of aggression.
I have the spike.
Of course, for NAVI in this matchup, losing 2-0.
So again, we are going to end B, which, as I said, is a fairly, I think, obvious thing to come in.
Needing a 2-0 of their own. Definitely keeps things interesting, but I'm sure they won't want to do that. He's actually TP'd.
Wow.
I didn't think for a second he was going to stick that one, but Alpha's just been destroyed.
Yeah, the flash was absolutely perfect.
And again, this B hit, this B exec, this is
dropped as well.
Look, I don't know, man. I thought that with the comp they had, this was the obvious thing that they would do anyway with the double duelist. Right, like utilize the double duelist here.
Up shot from Artis seems to be sealing the fate of Fnatic at a 7-5 scoreline. Durka
wanted to do 7 A execs in a row. You do you. But NAVI, we got a game. Now defense side, the Astra. Again, it's obviously not as good as the Viper. It can delay the plant, I suppose, but the Flood retake is going to be difficult as well, you would have thought.
Artis starting to step up a little bit, moves himself up to the top of the board on his team. And also just some of these set plays. Like, it is just the riskiest of gameplay coming out from Angel.
And again, this B hold from Boaster and Alpha just looks a bit weak.
And I think that's exactly what it did for them here. It's going to be interesting though, because now they go onto the defensive side, and historically that's where we've always talked about this double duelist being problematic. But normally you have these site anchors. You have people on that Cypher, on that Viper, to delay, to slow. Now you can do similar things, I would say, with Xiao being able to slow.
Now it doesn't
pushes,
look
have a little bit
one-sided.
More utility in that respect. But I want to see.
No, those last couple of rounds. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, you're 7-2 up, you feel like you're chilling. This happens in ranked games. I'm sure it's happened to you as well, right? Where you take a big lead at the start and you're like, oh, we're fucking, these guys are shit. And then you lose a couple of rounds and all of a sudden like it's 7-5 half and you're like, wait, what? We were destroying them. Oh, just
Fnatic will set their sights on A. Wall goes down. You can see how much easier it is to push into this site for the Fnatic squad. At least taking the control towards the site itself, planting from main as well.
Durka plant. Oh, the wall drop. See, this is where...
Seems to be swinging wide around the side. Looked like he had
See, that's where like the Viper nerf will matter because that wall will go down even quicker. So the timing will be even more kind of problematic.
Still survive for an unbelievable amount of time, but eventually Alpha is there.
Alpha with a 4K.
Onto the board, and Fnatic extend their lead a little further.
Oh, attacking side, pistol secured. And the follow-up should be
there
a
it
little
is.
bit easier. Alpha feeling activated in this round too. My goodness. Finding 4 kills early on. You probably wish it was anyone else on the team farming those orbs. But
okay.
2 away from
the holes look. 4 kills. Big pistol. They go for the FPX buy now.
Yeah, maybe you're not making that call.
Live with what you've created,
Is going to have a Marshall.
Mr. NAVI.
We talk about the days of old. This man was
No Fnatic downfall Sag.
original.
Still got to see the other maps first. I mean, this is their map pick. I think Durka's Yoru, in particular, that first half, you know, was pretty good.
Wasn't a part of the Angel team at that point.
I mean, again, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense. Don't. Because the thing is, like, when teams play Astra with Viper, right, and the Yoru, the whole point is that your Yoru can TP into Astra stars.
Was already taking quite
right?
a lot of control.
The whole point is that, like, oh, you've got your Viper for the smokes, and then you can put down an Astra star that your Yoru can either TP or fake TP into. And it's like a free star, right? And you can pressure elsewhere on the map.
A lot of the time, I think he may have even been holding on to some of the utility to try and get them
So
in.
just going for, like,
the
the
re-swing is
solo
nothing.
Astra, you don't even get that, right?
It has to be.
In a round where everyone's
You just
got
don't have
rifles
enough
to work
stars.
with. On the other side, not on your side.
Okay.
Artis has picked up a second now.
I mean, they have literal 1 win condition.
I'm not too sure how.
And had Xiao won that fight.
We'll get that one in a replay later for sure. Guys, magnetized ahead, but so is Alpha by the looks of things. Clean, but he's hanging down to 31. Another well-placed shot coming out of Artis. And with 14 seconds left, they've got to be speedy, making their way into this site. But Artis doesn't know where Alpha had gone. Element of surprise, catching another.
I mean, if Xiao wins that fight on Alpha, it's a 4v2.
And not a lot of hope. I think going down
And Navi are right back in it.
I think he was originally trying to find some sort of weaponry, pushing all the way down the bottom of mid, but didn't really see anything in the end. And now you can see the players on
Chronicles
Fnatic just
rifle?
not really
He
giving
was
him a
the
fight,
first to die. Did he
clearing
die
their
here?
flank, making sure that he hasn't been able to get in behind them.
It looks like they went back and got it.
And now everybody trained in, trying to spot this man out. For Durka, obviously normally you'd want to try and throw him over or throw his gun over to a pistol player, but they are not surviving at this stage. He was hoping for an orb as he's only a couple away from
But I think
having
they're
that
good or not.
dimensional drift.
Yeah,
But for
I'd say they look
Suzuki,
pretty
as you
good.
said, it's just going to be going down to the spike. A 4-round gap now created. And if Na'Vi don't have a response here, we might be quickly moving our way towards ascent.
That was very nearly a phenomenal round coming out of Na'Vi, in no small part due to this.
Oh.
The amount of time
Yeah, if they lose this fight, it's a 4v2 and you're in a ton of trouble.
Half obscured by a wall.
Instead, Alpha just wins them the round. He's literally just won both rounds.
And that as well. A little jump scare for him. Well, Alpha's been doing incredibly well in this half. Fnatic 9-5. We had the question on the desk earlier with Shadow.
Boaster with the
Does
outlaw.
IGL need to frag? Well,
3
Fnatic
light
are 4
shields.
rounds ahead. Boaster's got 1 kill. Think that might seal it. Shadow was right.
He's also helping himself out a little bit with that comment, but let's ignore that.
I don't know what you mean, Tom. I don't know why he wouldn't say it was the truth. He had a great map earlier on as well. I think Magnum would agree. But
I don't think they're getting any extra value. Just from these first couple of rounds as well, in terms of how they're using it. I can't think or see of anything that like is that good. It looks like they are just playing on hard mode.
Waiting for somebody to aggress, someone to make a mistake, and in the meantime, slowly garnering up map control. I think their tube presence thus far has been a problem. You can only see Xiao trying to adapt to this.
Okay, the snake bite's good. It hits Zipan. There are 4 people here though.
Any chance of utility out of Zipan? Recon going through. The pressure's on.
Oh, they didn't like it though. They pause. And your Viper Wall's committed now.
To consider, but Fnatic with 30
Push B
seconds
already.
on the clock, they pumped the brakes yet again. And from the perspective of the other squad, it's got to be frustrating.
And the old Chronicle go kill it strat.
If there's any players around, you lose your life. Xiao just had that happen. Although Chronicle taken down, seemed to equalize things a little bit. 12 seconds left. Spike goes in for the plant. They finally dealt with Zipan, but Artis is still here. No angle to deny, and the 24 HP very nearly loses.
The thing is, he's coming on this flank. He's gonna get spoiled by the trip, but then oh, he jumps the trip. Did Durka hear it?
Durka ripped his head clean off, and now
that's GG.
for another target, finding it with great success. Double digits for Fnatic and double the score.
Yeah, that should be that.
Yeah, it's one of those rounds where
Durka with a did he hear the jump? I mean, that was a
within the site, but then just the battles, you could see that I think it was only really Artis winning any of them, and he was on 24 HP when he took his first kill. To have a stack up like that and get barely anything for it. And again, we're seeing Durka just farm 21 and 10 right now on the board. An unbelievable showing from the Yoru, and he's got his ultimate online ready for this next round if they need it.
But again, if Fnatic win, especially if they win 2-0, I mean, if they win 2-0, they'll almost certainly be the first seed as well, so they'll get a bye.
Unfortunately for them, the ults aren't even particularly close.
Yeah, not a lot to help them out. Who knows on the side
Maybe
of
we'll,
if they can pick up a blade
both the 1 and 8. Whilst Durka's 21 and 10.
Up on him now. The hero rifle. Maybe even just give the man a Marshall. After what we saw a few rounds ago.
And if they win 2-0, qualify as heretics.
There's also hope for this squad, and
yeah, that's a
realistically,
good
I'll
point.
always fall back on this being Fnatic's map pick. I think these two teams in particular against each other. I see them taking their home turf and bringing us to a decider.
And it would also put FUT above Navi as well, for sure. If Fnatic win 2-0, then FUT will guaranteed be ahead of Navi.
They're big fans of BBL.
Wait, if they win, FUT are the 1 seed, right? Oh no. Can Gentle Mate still be the 1 seed?
So they create content from him panicking.
It makes sense.
I did the same.
I think they can. On rounds. Can they not?
Knife up and over. And as I said, a big factor of a lot of these attacking sides when it comes to Breeze. I think I didn't even say attacking side. I said plays in general, but specifically
round diff, I believe.
The value of having agents like Viper.
Yeah, but on round diff, in theory, that you can have a 52-round swing. In theory, obviously that's not going to happen, but
as I said the other day,
mathematically possible. If they won 13-0, 13-0, and FUT lost 13-0, 13-0.
You have to find what works for you. For
I don't think this one works for anyone.
Yeah, right?
I mean, it would be almost impossible.
If Angels picked it up, there's got to be a reason. Not a great start.
I mean, this round's just over. This map's over, by the way. Like, it's over. I'm not cursing Fnatic or whatever. This one's over. 5v3 against an eco. Next round, Durka has Yoru. Durka's just farming them.
He had a 50-50 chance of looking towards the fake out, and he guessed
Give
wrong.
Chronicle the spike.
Zipan now just hoping for anything, and oh no, okay, Leo is a merciful man, because there was no bullets left in that gun. He would have got knifed.
I know what you're thinking. Did he fire 5 shots or 6? Well, I don't really care. He was getting knifed if it wasn't for that swing. Looky. His reputation is saved. And the Andalucia flawless, though. It's a bit of a statement from Fnatic. There'll be no mistakes on their side up against these pistols. And with the rifles in hand,
I like not TPing in against an eco.
To stop Fnatic from running away with this. It's already pretty far gone.
Yeah.
And yeah, here you go. You got Yoru ult, your one-off KO ult as well.
Every single time.
They're gonna
building
fake.
Up a pretty ludicrous amount of credits for to think that they won't close out just a couple of rounds seems unlikely. This is why there was save credits.
Did he get out?
Oh. Get out of there. It's a one and done. Okay, Durka has been getting.
Okay, it's 1-on-1 for Durka though.
Fnatic's kills, so maybe it's technically taken down a couple of players. But I don't know if they're going to see it that way.
Say the same for Artis, though. He's been doing a lot of the heavy lifting on
Angelus the
NAVI.
TP
Now
out.
he's down and out, so equal trades. Well, that seems to put Fnatic a step ahead from what we've seen so far. And it being the attack side, this map now thins
Take
out.
mid.
It's the same size.
What they want to do? They're going to fake a... Oh, Boaster cool. There's a wall out, I think.
Segetsu, pardon me, onto Boaster. Just a swing out on mid, catches the Viper, I guess setting up a lineup or just holding the angle for his team. But, well, you can see him clearly behind that box.
Well, they've opened the door, so they might expect this.
Wary that he's still in tube because he's been there every single round. He's just managed to walk out onto the site without anybody even noticing. And then it's a little bit of a bait from his teammate just to give him the freebie of a kill. Nice shot from Zipan, at least stand the second one.
Okay, Zipan.
It leaves Leo.
Into them around. This was a bit of a weird one for Fnatic. You know, when Durka dies, it does get harder for them, obviously. They can't just group up and really go B. And they're on the B side of the map. Maybe they could have just came A, but...
Is it too little, too late? Probably. 11-6.
Yeah, probably.
Massive margin
Nice
to
shot
get
by
back
us.
into it. Dash wasn't even online there, wasn't activated. So Artis couldn't use it to get out. Nice attempt with the updraft, but not quite enough. Zipan, beautiful little shots out of him. Those first two, we didn't see this from his POV, but just as nice. The gap is large. The NAVI will look to fight their way back through. And
TMV cuss? No,
for a moment, I thought we were going to have opponents coming in, but no. It looks like they're going to buckle down and do it. Operator in hand, Blade Storm to work with, Hunter's Fury as well. A ton for NAVI in their back pocket. But it's not like Fnatic don't have some ultimates of their own. And, well, pushing into a site with a KO. When the knife hits can be good. With the ultimate in the back pocket, it can be free.
Again, last round, the biggest threat was taken out almost immediately.
Okay, we got an up for an up.
See if they'll be able to deal with Durka.
They have KO ult, Yoru ult here, so...
Position, the exact spot that Artis got a kill from last round has already been cleared with the drone, so Fnatic are trying to react to him, and I can understand why, with how he's been playing.
That's a Cypher down.
I said, in tube, he's been a menace. They've been watching for
Yeah,
him
now you just utilize these ults.
He heads in with an operator, and immediately after this, Fnatic look to just execute. Move straight through almost immediately. Durka is trying to clear these angles, but he hasn't actually managed to spot anybody within this site. It's only going to be Xiao here, just trying to catch someone off guard.
Catch Angel TPing in. Let me just go for a hero Sover ult.
In a nice spot to follow up on as they attempt to push the Hunter's Fury. Durka getting a little ahead of himself, has given one kill back, but it's still a 2 versus 4.
As long as they can get the spike down here, which they should with the wall,
not having planted
it should be fine.
Just yet. But even as these NAVI players move towards the site
Although
to
Leo's
attempt
just
to deny it
fucking
or
Bing chilling.
defuse it later,
Alpha isn't.
Alpha just runs. You know, sometimes you got to take the fights. Can't hide away.
I would love, I don't know if MVP would have said anything, but I just like the idea. What are you guys waiting around for? Yeah. Just go straight in again. Just get back.
Okay, GG.
Swinging like a duelist. Well, he has every right to.
Here we go again. I mean, I'm just annoyed, right? Like, it just feels like the... I mean, look, NAVI... As I said in my kind of power rankings video yesterday, I don't think NAVI have looked good. Oh yeah, Boaster is still on fucking 1 kill. I think this is how Boaster wants it, to be honest. This is literally...
Coming in with a weaker purchase, Bladestone will pad the gap at least a little bit.
It's putting up like a scoreline that I might get in a game like this.
You know,
1-9.
A few rounds
just
ago,
fucking be a little Timmy the turret.
He's given the opportunity to be aggressive. He definitely can cause teams issues, but for the most part, Fnatic have had all of that and more.
A very slow approach from Fnatic. One pick and they can pop that neural theft, find out where their opponents are, make a decision on the fly. Always a problem with someone like a Yoru around that flash. Perfect.
Okay, nice little
from Artis connects the kill.
Mid aggro. Alpha has the spike, so he can't really die here.
Now they reset for the A site control, but
there again is Durka.
Decoy on its way out. Good tag and good follow-up. Zipan thought he had a fight on his hands, but
and
the
one
decoy
player
kept
left.
him in position long enough for the ult to work out. Only Segetsu left to make this one work, and the neural
GG. Okay, that was very easy and a +7 round diff. So yeah, Fnatic, I think with that pretty much will have secured their playoff spot. Even if they lose, as long as they don't get destroyed from here, right? Because the only way Liquid can now, like if Fnatic would have to go 7-7, And like their round diff is now 21 as well. I'm not sure if it will update, to be honest, but yeah. They're now 7 and 5, so Liquid can only draw here with them, and this is now plus 21. Like a 42 round diff in these next 4 maps, in 4 maps time. Like, that's not going to happen. So Fnatic are in playoffs pretty much 100%. And if they win, they'll almost certainly be the top seed. Can we just talk about how shit that NAVI comp was? I mean, look, they literally, like, this is the thing about, I'm talking about with FUT as well, right? That, like, it's like, with FUT, there's like it's like you're just playing on hard mode, right? Like, your comp isn't really giving you that much of a distinct advantage. You are just playing hard mode. Like, it's not like the comp is giving you something extra or something different that, like, no, you're just playing a bad comp. And the way you're winning is just because you're just aiming people. Anyway, we need to do the tier for, we need to do a quick America's China tier list. So get ready, because it's coming. Right, let's start with China, shall we? Oh shit, why is the China one not saved? Fuck, I need to go find my old China one. My videos, your videos. Hold on, bear with me. Where did I do it? I did it 2 weeks ago. China and America's power rankings. Get the old China one up. What was my China one overall? So it was EDG, FPX Trace, I remember. BLG Wolves. I know you can only see my head. And then DRG, All Gamers. Probably should be higher. Tech. It was the bomb. What did I put at the bomb? Nova, JDG, Tyloo. Okay, there we go. Right. Let's do this quick then. So I need me up here, ascend, go, chat, on, boom, zoom in 1. Okay, let's do it. Yesterday we did EMEA and Pacific. Today we're going to do China and then a very confusing Americas as well. Let's just dive in and start with China. They're all going to say, hello, YouTube again. Hello, YouTube. They're saying hello to you. But yes, let's talk about China. This was my Chinese ranking before. I guess some things have changed with some of the results that we have seen in China. So let's quickly dive into it. Let's reset and get going. Okay, so let's start with the top. Actually, in fact, no, we'll start with the bottom. Let's start with the bottom here in China, which has kind of gone back and forth. Before I had Tyloo at the bottom, and I'm just going to stick Tyloo at the bottom still, and I'm going to put JDG in 10th because these teams aren't very good. In fact, JDG, I'm going to put you at the bottom, and I'm going to put Tyloo in 10th. I'm then going to stick Nova still in 9th. So those still are the bottom 3. And then we have a bit of a choice. I think I'm going to go with Tech still in 8th. This might be a bit of Wolves bias coming in, but I still have belief in Wolves. They just need to beat JDG, which is why maybe I'm putting JDG at the bottom, because the Wolves just need to beat them. Then, see, it's weird, because All Gamers earlier on today got stomped by EDG, but they have been doing pretty well earlier on, so they're kind of a bit of a weird team to think about where they should be. Wolves did beat AG, so I want to put Wolves above AG still. BLG are kind of in that mix. It's probably those 3 are the next 3 in some order. And I think I'm probably going to go BLG, AG, Wolves. Again, call me a Wolves homer. Don't care. Putting them 5th. don't care. But DRG are the kind of the big climbers. They beat Trace. So I guess I'm going to have to put Trace in 4th and DRG above them in 3rd. DRG I had, I think, in like 6th before. So DRG, the big climbers after beating Trace. But then, of course, EDG and FPX played against each other. And FPX won. So despite EDG having a big kind of bounce back and beating AG, I'm going to put FPX number 1 because they managed to beat EDG. And yeah, good for you, FPX. Welcome to the top of China for the first time. But now we come to Americas. And this was my Americas ranking before. It's not great. In fact, it's horrible. It's a really horrible list. And the more you kind of look at it, I mean, Fury at the bottom, that's good job. I got that one right. And probably MIBR 10th too, I got that one right. Don't look at the top of the list, okay? Don't look at the top of the list. Right, so I think we will again start with the bottom and go up. And I think most of us would probably agree Furia should be at the bottom of the list. Even though they did win a map against Cloud9. But they're still going to the bottom of the list. And MIBR are going second bomb. Okay? I'm starting with that. That I think is fairly fine. From this point on, I don't know what to say. From this point on, I don't know who you put where. And a lot of people are saying NRG. You know what's funny about this? Is NRG's wins have come against Furia MIBR and allowed with no practice. So in theory, you could make the claim that NRG should be 9th and have just beaten the teams below them and a team that had no practice. Are NRG 9th? I mean, that's the thing. Where am I putting EG? I'm not putting EG like top 4 probably still. And NRG just lost to EG. So I'm going to put EG above NRG. Who else would be down there? Who are the arguments for Americas being down there right now? It's NRG. Maybe like a G2. Maybe like a C9. Are these the teams I'm putting in this next group? Maybe, you know, stick EG kind of in and around this group, maybe? Sentinels, maybe? Is this the truth of Americas? Are they all 9th place? Who do I put here? This is an impossible task. You know what? I think right now, based on how they are playing right now, I think it is actually fair to put NRG in 9th. I think that this is fair. I might even put Loud to this group as well. I might even put 100 Thieves in this group. I don't know. No, we'll put 100 Thieves back. We'll put Loud back too. We'll put Sen back. Are Sen better than these teams though right now? They did lose to EG. Oh man, this is tough. This is tough. Who's next? G2 are a weird team because I still feel like they're a bit up and down, right? Some weeks they look pretty good, some weeks not so much. C9 I think are a, you know, just a muddy team that's just they win, I guess, in like even against Furia, right? They lose like a horrific map to Furia. It's like, what is going on? They still probably will end up winning 5 games here and, you know, make playoffs, which is like a weird thing because they always seem to be, you know, a bit muddy. EG are looking better. I think I might want to put... Oh, man, I don't even know. I honestly don't know. Where do I put Sentinels? I really don't know where to put Sentinels. I can't put them 8th. I can't put Sentinels 8th. I'm not putting them 8th. They're better than 8th. Even playing kind of like, you know, a bit predictable, a bit sleepy, all that. I'm not putting them 8th. I'm not putting them 8th. I think I'm going to put... Oh, man. I mean, they might win 5 games, but I still might put C9 8th. Am I putting G2 8th? But I don't feel good about any of this. I think I'm going to go... Man, I think I'm going to go G2 C9. And then... Do I put Sen 6 below EG? Yeah, I guess I do. I think that's what I'm going with. I think I'm going Sen 6, C9, G2, EG. I feel bad for G2, though. I feel like this is harsh. I feel like this is harsh on G2. But I guess that's what I'm going for. Some of you want to put Sen 8. I'm not putting them 8th. I'm not putting them 8th. And then... Look, Loud had a good... You know, they looked pretty decent against Sen, but I think I'm just going to put them in 4. I don't think I'm putting them any higher than 4. And then I think 100 Thieves are like the clear 3 now. No? Are 100 Thieves like a clear 3? Maybe you might debate with Loud. But I'm putting 100 Thieves above EG. But I'm happy to put 100 Thieves 3rd right now, which also feels wrong. That doesn't feel right at all. And then, look, Crew, Lev. For me personally, Lev still, I think, are a better team. I know Crew are frying, but and we'll find out. You know, these two teams play each other. But for now, I'm still going to put Lev up there. We didn't see them play this past week, so, you know. I don't want to move them down because they didn't play. And I think Lev still deserve number 1. But if you think Crew will be Lev, then, you know, that's fine as well. But that's what I'm going to go for. I think this is probably the list that has changed more than any other power rankings I have ever done. NRG and Sen were 1-2. I want to remind you at the start of this. They're now 6 and 9. Nice! Okay, that was it. Bad take, Loud should be below C9. You think?
3rd one.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
I feel like that's a bit...
Big Man Solitaire with the bits.
Because when you're looking towards...
TVM, I want you to know that you are the evolved him.
C9? You thought C9 were robbed? What, in 7th?
Plays coming out from NAVI just to avoid giving him that space. Because the
really?
problem is if they lean more towards these site splits, say you're trying to split A through Cat and A main, if Durka's on B,
right,
like,
they beat Lev when they were shit. They beat EG when they were shit.
At least this time he cannot TP.
Okay, they beat Loud, honestly, when they were shit. They then played a good team and lost, and then they got destroyed by the worst team in VCT this year. And, okay, then beat the worst team in VCT this year. I don't think that's a rob, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. I think that, of course, the pressure.
But they are 4-1 and probably going to be 5-1.
Teams that
but
have been stellar in the past. It's true that
I don't know, win a game fucking convincingly, you know, and then maybe I'll think differently of you.
Here means bye-bye. You know, they still have that first map. As we jump into agent select, we do not see changes in the
remember when they lost? You lost a round to fucking...
Which one do you like?
You lost a round to a literal 4v5.
You definitely tend to have your eyes on the KJ just because of her
with a guy with no mouse.
Have a bit more of an effect on the attacking side in particular. But at
G2
the same
though,
time, Sugetsu,
I think I've underrated G2.
Dynamic with his Cypher setups, but playing for the fact that you're going to see Durka hard entering.
They're 3-2.
Jet dash on the attacking side, looking to counter that opportunity to dive.
They know they actually won a game convincingly.
Roam around the map in that kind of sense.
They played Lev to a 2-1. They beat Lev on a map. They beat Fury convincingly. I should have put G2 above Cloud9. What am I doing? What am I doing? How are any of you C9 fans looking at these results and thinking that C9 are better? This is clearly better.
This is their home ground.
That was my mistake.
They have proven that they can take this ascent
Make a video again.
mile. So who do you think has to be the primary one to shut down Fnatic?
What
If you're
G2
looking at
win is
one player
quality?
from Navi, who has to step up right
The
now?
fact that they're stomping bad teams, right? 13-9, 13-3, clean win. 13-3, 13-3 against a bad team, clean win. 13-8, 13-3 against a bad team, clean win. Win a map off Lev. That's better than the little mud balls of C9.
Yeah, this is going to be awesome, of course. So
C9 won against Lev when Lev were fucking shit.
Over to you, Mitch and Tom.
Get off my
Thank you so
screen,
much,
chat.
Kakuka. Yeah, time to get into this one, Tom. And listen, it can't be much worse than the last map, at least. From Navi's perspective, that came in, they tried something new. It did not work. But now they're back to comfort, not just in agents, but in terms of maps. This
Let me
is
put it
their
to you this way.
and this is where they.
How many of you think that C9 will make Shanghai? How many of you think that they will win their first playoff game?
Decent, like, managed to win it cleanly versus Vitality, so I don't think they'll feel too down in the dumps about going into a map like Ascent, but it is the home turf of Navi. They've beaten the Turkish teams. They've beaten pretty much everyone that's placed in front of them when it comes to Ascent. But they need to win this one. Otherwise, again, we say it. They're
Almost all of you saying no. There you go. That's all I needed to know.
That squad, but Navi not a team to feel it. They will feel that shock dart, though. A lot of damage done, and a few spams too. But it's Durka who's the first to fall. Fnatic lose control over market, over mid, and they lose Boaster as well. That's a big pick that sends the attackers back
3
in
kills
the
in
other
mid.
direction.
Should be a
The
pretty free
rotate's
round for
already coming
Navi
into
from
B.
here, although they are
Looks like the A
somewhat
side is
low.
wide open for business, and they leave a lurk late in from Artis. Nice shots connected. 3 already before he's put down. And I'm not too sure about Leo's chances. No shocks left. Damage has been
Why
done.
loud
A
in
couple of
4?
these players are low. This would be
'Cause
a
they're back.
crazy clutch and an ace to start out the map.
Because they're back, that's why.
If he had a shock dart,
Loud or
I'm
back?
giving him like 40% odds.
with that HP, yeah, for sure.
Again, I guess with the power rankings, I'm kind of predicting that Loud will beat G2.
5%. Like it's still Leo. He can still.
You know, that's what I'm predicting essentially there. Because if Loud lose to G2, then yeah, that looks pretty bad. But if G2 do lose to Loud and like miss out, then
carefully they're taking this one. And Navi are going to get themselves
yeah, Navi could not qualify, particularly if they lose this 2-0. They're in trouble.
Is talking about a player to highlight when it comes to this map. And I think for Navi,
For both teams, as long as they win one map, and Fnatic already did, then they're fine. Probably. But if Navi lose like a 2-0 that isn't that close, then they're in trouble. Nightbot just subscribed? How many's Nightbot on now? Pickled Bollocks 44 gifted a tier 1, gifted a tier 3 sub to Nightbot.
If he just whiffs all of it.
No, it was his keyboard. It was his keyboard.
A tier 3 sub
So he's gonna have bad movement.
to Nightbot.
That's it. You see him walk backwards into a wall. We know
Well.
what happened. We know who's to blame. And this round should be an easy enough one. Fnatic just coming in with a couple of pistols.
It's your money.
Sheriff and a Ghost upgraded too. The rest on classics. Already damage done to Alpha.
And I appreciate it. It's a tier 3 sub. I appreciate it.
Wide open, and it's a pretty big gamble from the defensive side. But in a round like that, it will be an A-hit.
I don't think I have a tier 3 sub of someone from themselves. I think I only have gifted tier 3s. And now one of them said Nightbot.
And even taking down Alpha through the smoke. So this one's going to be a tough retake, to say the least.
Yeah, I always like the way that Navi play their Anticos as well. Like having the 3 rifles just feels safer. And then they can have those risks at the beginning. So the risk there was Artis takes an initial fight, doesn't win it, throws the gun away now, and he's going to try and...
I mean, Nightbot thinks that Thames is a top 10 player. There you go.
He's probably getting one. Maybe not in the way that he would have hoped. They've also left the late lurk of Sugetsu, and well, eventually Boaster will be there to at least clear out one player. Although again, unfortunately, it's going towards the from the shadows, which may not be the ult they wanted to build up.
Already able to match his performance on the previous map, Tom.
That was unnecessary.
It's only uphill from here. Positive mental state. I mean, look,
What was Boaster's rating in that map?
13-6 it. I think that very much speaks to the point we had.
What was
earlier.
Boaster's rating in
Perfectly timed as well. You know, in the segment before, do IGLs need to frag? Boaster, 1 kill, 13-6. Yeah, fair enough. And the question
0.49.
That G2 jersey.
It is.
A few years too late.
There were lands back in the old days. You'd be eating good, but well,
maybe an Artis fan, you know.
Although they used to be back in the
Okay,
back in the
4 rifles and a
used to have
Guardian.
the
It's gonna be tough for Fnatic. This is the big snowball.
Pretty cool. Those were good days. No, they weren't. Better days now.
Would I do better, what, than 1 kill?
This is where Fnatic look to try.
I think I could get
more of a response, an aggressive stance already with.
I think at my average would be 1 kill in these games.
And actually, Alpha almost looking to brawl into B.
I think on a good day I could get 3.
Killjoy is just being able to leave that alarm bot is something you're going to regularly see Na'Vi just sending somebody down to break or just set off. I guess that works too.
I mean, if I was just playing for kills, I could get more, right? Like, you can get more if you're just playing for kills. You know, you can trade a not kill. It's not like they have actual aimbot.
Util taken out. They can see it all and they can deal with it nicely. And Alpha's dropped. They weren't ready for Leo. Luckily, they'll drop him right after.
Fnatic not looking too hot here.
Clean from the side of NAVI. Double swings, triple swings, even out on the laneway. And Artist was sent out to find space elsewhere. He's caught on the stairs with a spam through
Now again, as long as Fnatic avoid complete disaster, they'll probably still make it, but they won't make it as a first seed if they lose the game.
But it also leaves Segetsu isolated. Now, they don't have a lot to clear him out of this position.
Yeah,
Knife back
3v3.
online in 5 seconds, and I actually think that's
clear
what
this?
Chronicle
Do they have
just
smoke?
tried to activate. I'll have it online now to clear main. I presume it's where he was looking just moments ago, but this time it's
don't
decided
clear
to use a
main.
little bit more shallow. So Segetsu strikes and finds one. They have to clear both players on
Oh,
site.
still
They
winnable,
get
though.
towards Segetsu. They've done that nicely. Durka getting on the defuse now, needs to get it to half, and the jump peak's enough to pull him off the full stick. That's going to be time already gone, even with Durka's
Okay,
kill.
big start for Navi. Eco's going to be out of hand.
Yeah, caught by the spike just about
It's
right.
going to be a save, early save for Fnatic.
A good round in the end from Navi, and again,
Just a little B split there.
It's a bonus, but it's about as good a bonus as you're ever going to get. Buying up those extra rifles off the pistols that they had in the last round. Again, this is always the thing I love about watching this team is we think about Navi, we think about slow, methodical gameplay until it's the opposite. And that's
What the protocol there is to knife main, surely, right? I mean, we were calling it out on the cast, they knew. Obviously, they can see someone is in main, but like, anytime this is a possibility, you have to. Normally, you do get the KO knife on it. Fast day exec.
But this round again, definitely some
No one on site.
vulnerabilities, and it is direct once more, but they may question going for this.
Okay. See KO knife, you've seen the KO. Get a kill, you can just chill now, basically.
We're not going to go running into this. That's one of the only ways we could lose this round.
Yeah, I mean, you're down to 1 flash on Zip, and Paranoia is already gone as well. In terms of entering in, you're going all in.
Look, if you're a Team Liquid fan, be a not. You are just a FUT fan. Because you just need FUT to 2-0 BBL.
Anti-ecos tend to be pretty solid on them. Second round, coming in with rifles, giving their economy a huge boost that we can see the effects of.
Again, Team Liquid's biggest obstacle is themselves. I'd worry about them first, really.
Them down to a weaker round for quite a while. Great start to this map and to this round, especially 2 kills already going their way. Possibility for more. They should have suspected Leo to be somewhere here, but the smoke, they thought it was safe.
They know where Alpha is. Holy.
Alpha's picked up 2 with the classic in mid. This round is somehow competitive again.
Yeah, that's not the gun he's looking for. That is got the rifle in his hands.
There's no way.
Now into the 1 versus 1. It took Artist to finish him off at the end. This round should have been
Okay, I mean, it's eco damage, they'll still buy, but...
With just that little spark, that little bit of magic from Alpha, yeah. For a second, we believed.
Well, absolutely. It was possible, and if anything, mission accomplished. You don't want this to be the moneymaker round for Navi. The great start to the half, 4-0 up with the ability to lose 2 rounds and still keep on buying with ultis coming online. And it certainly wasn't that round. The whole thanks to Al. It was up until this man got involved. Up until he was left alone against...
Just who reacts like that? I love it. Anyone else would be stressed, and it just cuts to Angel just laughing.
But it still means that, yeah, some of the money isn't great here. I'm surprised they didn't use knives, honestly. This again is like, in my opinion, you know, our eco is like a little low. Drop our gun. Knives, you know, start building up to second knives here already, and then after this one.
That alarm bot being destroyed at the beginning seconds of every round. This time they double up. A 2-man hold. In fact, it looks like it may not even be a hold, as there was temptation to go for a little bit of a push.
But to be honest, yeah, I guess in this next one, Artist can probably drop 2
an attempt
and just use knives.
to try and force back these players. I'm looking at the ults, though. that Hunter's Fury so good to get them an opening into one of these sites, or at least
full shields might
force people
cost them
into
a little bit
awkward
here.
positions, and just the sheer pace at which Na'Vi execute once they have that information.
Very passive from Fnatic.
So Fnatic definitely have to be a little bit more careful.
No real control. Don't love it. 4-0 down. Maybe we look a little scared here. Again, they got the right rotate. But again, they're so deep that they have no info, right? They KO knife this.
I guess that knife didn't catch anybody.
Doesn't catch anyone. They have no idea where the hit is.
It's
just, if they lose, this is an auto timeout. It might even be a timeout anyway, honestly.
Artis has already picked up one and very nearly another. 13 health on Chronicle as he barely makes it out alive, and shock darts flying through the air send him scurrying. They've done damage back to Artis.
Yeah, Artis goes down to 1 HP.
The advantage sits with Na'Vi, post-plant Hunter's Fury to work with as well. They can run that clock down. You already see Angel move back towards main for that very purpose. Durka dropped on the way back
5v3, they've just got to save. I mean, this has to be a timeout. You should, with a minute left, you shouldn't be drawing this line like this.
Oh, he's gotten so lucky to hear Angel before Angel saw him.
I mean, it wasn't even that, it was this.
Out with his rifle, and it looks like the entirety of Fnatic will as well.
Your line should not be that.
It's one of those rounds where they are a split second away from getting that.
Right, no info here,
Like
no info here.
3 players on
The
that
KO
side
knife,
map
it
before
misses.
even starting to rotate
I have no
over.
idea.
And then I think it was even just slightly before the knife.
We
Maybe
save
knowing
so we
they
can
get
buy
the
next, but
information,
that's
they
also
start
good for
rotating
Navi's
back
money.
just in case.
Like, there has to be a timeout, and we have to, like, you have to control something.
The reasoning behind falling back
Right?
a little bit more.
You gotta have some control. Who we play? That, like Potter would say, they're not fucking Shaq.
You've not really entered.
It's worse that you lost, though.
It is a little bit. I mean, to wingman, that's okay. If it was to you, Tom, I told you should have put the gel in today. I told you.
You know.
You never listen.
It's going to be a pause. No surprise, it is 5-0 at the moment for Na'Vi. As said, they throw in these gambles on the map that's not their choice, but this is their bread and butter. This has been a map where you can go back to FPX, you go back to Party Parrots.
If they lose 13-0 twice, they might not qualify. Yes. If they lose 13-0 twice, then they actually are in trouble again.
Teams have tried to adapt.
Is this the 13-0? There's no way. But even if they lost, like, you know, big, like, what is the difference right now? I said it's plus 21. What would they have to lose to make this bad? They are up 35 rounds on Liquid.
Yeah, 13-5.
They are up 35 rounds on Liquid.
Love to play this map.
So, like, it would have to be probably, they'd have to lose, like, 20.
Luckily, they've got 2 coaches now.
They'd have to probably lose 20 over the next 2 maps. So we'd have to average, like, 13-3.
The hell is this? You're gonna disrespect Kojo like that?
Like, it'd probably have to be, like, 13-3. Double 13-3.
You never know. You never know how much prep Kojo did going into those games.
Oh, they're up 42? Oh, is that not including the... Is that not updated? Oh, that might not even be updated. Oh, they might be up 42. Oh, it would have to be a full 13-0, 13-0. Oh, Fnatic are in. Don't even fucking worry about it. Fnatic are through.
It's good to see the mini-man back.
It's Team Liquid are fucking the team playing Gentlemates. There is no fucking way. Have you seen Team Liquid play?
5-0 down. They need him more now than ever. They're on ascent. NAVI have looked incredibly good, and now they use an ult to entry into sight, but pretty passive play coming out the side of Alfier. He was way back on mid, avoids.
Okay, it's just a full VXX with KO.
On that initial burst, manages to delay them a couple of seconds and leave Fnatic in an okay position for retakes.
This is the thing though with Na'Vi.
Angel
just
plants.
So direct in their takes that you take a pause to maybe try and adapt to what they were doing in the past, and they just run it down through B main. They now have a Hunter's Fury, and you might be thinking, well, okay, but he's within the site. But it's such narrow avenues to try and get back in that would be such a disruptive ult if he decides to use it. But the fact is, Fnatic are the ones having to try and find a way in. That's not the start they were looking for. Durka already gone. They're spotting all the players out in front of them. They've done quite a lot of damage with the spams, but they need some sort of kill, and Sugetsu is still going to be causing them issues from behind. Finally, Alpha comes alive, picks up one, a second as well, a clean couple of kills, but look at the time. Already taken solo. Alpha is trying to do it all on his own. He's going to try and stick this one. I don't even know if his teammates are sticking around. They've fallen back. They've left him on his own, and eventually, it's going to be the round over the line anyway.
They didn't even use this overall.
But it meant nothing.
Literally, Alpha
came close.
1 VX.
Hell of a run at 3 kills and almost
no team.
You got to feel let down that player is able to reside in Boathouse and still find that value, but they had already killed players on site. and one towards the back. Just the assumption that they would be elsewhere from his teammates, and unfortunately that was the wrong call. Defuse not secured, round for NAVI, and like you said, Tom, you call that pause, you try to make your adjustments, but NAVI come in with a change of their own. Instead, moving quickly towards the site, and now they'll default back out to map control, now that they've had that disruptive round.
Fnatic's still buying with the light shields.
A classic Angel move, which is just, oh, you've taken a pause, we're gonna rush B. Like, you wouldn't have planned for that.
One suppressed.
And if you try and mind game Angel, you're gonna be in for a bad time. It never goes well. Aggressive spot. Zipper in an awkward position. They've at least been able to isolate that jaw.
They know that.
But there's a reaction almost immediately.
The boss is here too.
To try and run straight back in through short. They've taken that control, but
now what do? You try and pinch in main? It's a weird round.
Trying to fight their way back towards the site, realizing that space hasn't been fully taken yet. Updraft used by Artis. He's gonna have a tough time making it out, but the smoke just about covered his retreat. Now they get to reset for another attempt at the round. Good damage done. It's the wall bang from Alpha to find it. Playing underneath the turret. That's a nasty setup. And he's got
Alpha
the
looks...
for it.
It's just Alpha versus the world right now.
Well, they might not know
Again, Fnatic, they try and get a little proactive here. They try and get a little bit aggressive. This KO knife that told them the boaster was here might have baited them slightly into this, right? Thinking that, oh, it's like a double setup in tree and no one's on A. Right, that's maybe what they thought, but instead it was actually two players pushing A. Just basing it off kind of like normal tendencies. Fnatic have one of their three that they need.
It means that the finances are not perfect for NAVI. You're going to have Artis, okay, it's a Bucky, but it's also a Blade Storm. But the thing that worries me is that so far, it's only really been Alpha. Like, there hasn't been much more on the board thus far for the side of Fnatic. Durka's not having quite the performance he did, although I don't know if expectations can be there. And again, an immediate battle for space, battle for the orb.
Okay, here comes the
Zipper's going to be taking it, because the rest definitely don't need it.
So this was a setup that I thought they might have been baited into, right? Where we have our KO and Omen in short. I might have thought the KO just avoided the knife a bit closer. So they thought like, oh yeah, let's just go away. There's only two people here. And then Zipbang gets pushed and then the round is kind of...
Leave them in a position to play retake if they so wish, but the A site might be given up slightly. Given up easily if it's pressured.
Drone's coming in A.
Playing very aggressive. Flash goes through. Artis is caught. Poster pulling the smoke out. He's deleted. Hunter's Fury used, and it's catching two tags. No kill. No follow up on the
Artis picks up Boaster's gun. Spike needs to cross it. TP across.
50 HP, and those shocks are landing 20, and it's time to leave for Chronicle.
Oh, it seems like they might be looking to even try and battle, to try and deny anything more.
He lives.
Obviously, the plan for Fnatic is to try and get that lockdown into position.
So Getsu is literally...
With Artis still here.
I mean, Dirk is going to win the round, surely.
Stop this. In fact, he has a little bit of help from Angel, so he can hold the ground. Nice one from Durka, though. He's got in on the flank. Made this one competitive. Brought it back to an even stance.
Leo needed that one.
Artis may be low, but he's still fighting. The battle of the Jets. With Sugetsu still
oh my god.
Artis lands another shot. It's left all onto the Finn. He's been quiet so far. The first goes his way through.
Oh my god.
The time's going to be close, but I think he's got it anyway. Not going to be a problem.
Oh my god, what a crazy round. Literal just jet on jet. 1v1. Sugetsu's in fucking Narnia. He's in absolute Narnia. Like when Artis is like retreating and he's back in short, like he's still in B main.
They pick up sight. They move in for the plant, and this lockdown, it seems like it could be a big problem that Angel's dealing with. It
and he missed the guy pushing up mid.
Unbelievable adjustment by Artis later on, but they thought he might have been defusing. They have to go through to spot it, and that gives him the opportunity, but how he converts it,
big win. That puts NAVI on an eco as well.
Kill is back.
That's a crazy win, to be honest. That's a massive swing. This is probably an eco the other way. Just in that 1v2.
6-2 lead. A couple of hero plays have put the economy.
But then because this it was so weird because the Silver ult died, Artis needed to push this and break this, and then Leo should really be favored to win that. I mean,
is just fragging at the moment. They're happy to give him this hero rifle to try and do everything on his own. Paranoia is good, will at least force them back for the moment, but they're going to try and execute.
Yeah, they might want to try and get that gun.
Under pressure. He's been spotted and he's just not hitting today.
Wow.
Durka can't save them this time.
Well, we spoke about the money-making rounds for NAVI, how they wouldn't be on a low buy for quite a while. Well, that was achieved at least, but
Jesus Christ, man. Oh my goodness.
For the thrifty win. Even with the weaker weapons, they'll make it work. This
Oh
attack
my
side
goodness.
has got its groove back. And Artis 14-6 right
Got a
now.
raid, we
Last
got a
couple
raid
rounds, he's
from
been nearly
EDC
unstoppable.
tournaments.
You know what? I'll hold my hands up. Ash, I
Thank
think you might have been right. He's 14-6. Like, the thing is, if anyone else did anything in the last round, they would have won it. Because he was killing people on 7 HP. It came down to an ace. I almost wonder if that was his call to have the
Boaster
hero
1
rank.
and 8 again. He is having a rough
I'm
day.
winning this round.
A rough day. They go for
the
a
person that will do that. So is
kind of
Durka.
eco.
He's just run straight into mid with a blade storm. They don't have much to play with. Oh dear, that's not gone to plan.
No, and now the crunch coming in on mid. Boaster tries to make it away. A little bit of cover from Chronicle, and the Guardian actually does a ton of damage. Of course he does. 2 rounds where he absolutely popped off. Got it off those alone.
Wow.
He certainly would have it now with another kill on the board.
Seen him on the cam.
His aggression spotted. They're more than aware of it. And for NAVI, there were no gaps in this attacking side. Even
And they looked ready for it. I mean, you look at the setup that Navi have got. They were very keenly aware that, oh, Durka has Blade Storm. Like, look at where our camera is. Look at where Shao's sitting, right? Like,
Keith 007 got FNC
definitely were
locked down.
ready for this aggro to come out.
And NAVI are still sat in that default, waiting for another.
Rumor,
mistake
thanks for
to
the
be made,
bits.
expecting it.
The other thing as well, Shao can play so passive because he is from the shadows available.
And yeah, the
So if
buy
they
that we
were
had
to
is
find a
weird.
kill
We've got,
opens up one side of the map, he could just TP
you know,
straight in.
Durka
Not
has no
any risk
money.
about it.
Chronicle has no
You
money.
could see
Like, this is
pressure
a,
not
they're
being
already
taken.
on a save call, I think.
There is no help.
And it's just like,
Chronicle
one of you
is
will live,
as far away as
one of you
humanly
must
possible.
die.
This would have to be the play of the century. And it's not going to be anything. Zipan opens onto the site. And I think we're just going to have the long wait now of Chronicle trying to save that
Okay, I'm
gun.
just going to turn the light
Back in
on.
the good old
Turn it
days,
off.
man like Chihuahua would have won that clutch.
We wouldn't have seen it, though.
Yeah, we wouldn't have seen that clutch. We didn't see this one. For Chronicle, 1v5, other side of the map. Time
He's
against
not
him.
moving.
Yeah, he's just
numbers
gonna have to
against
save
him,
the Guardian.
weapons against him. Yeah, I think he's made the right call to sit tight and run this clock down. For Fnatic, wow.
Been a bit of a stomping, though. I mean,
Like quite a bit on the previous map.
maybe
but
Navi
there was
shouldn't
a
be
little
playing
bit
on
of a
hard mode.
resurgence towards the end of the half. They got to 5 rounds. It
so
was
weird that
7-5.
Calming Core could still end up
Nothing
being
but
the
domination
top
in that
seed.
half afterwards for Fnatic. But seeing this defensive side pick up the rest of these rounds, will still only be 4, and it's not looking great, Tom. A lot of credits invested in this round, and the result is the same. NAVI able to absolutely dominate them. This is where they get everything on the line.
Yeah,
Wait, that
it's
everyone
around where
3 and
obviously
3
you're
is still
trying
on.
Something a little bit aggressive, but it's so well prepared by Na'Vi. They were just waiting for everything. Already we're going to see another pause. Both pauses already
Okay,
thrown out
Fnatic
by the
take both
side of Fnatic. It's
timeouts. I mean,
understandable. If you go in at the
they're being
10-2
hard
deficit,
red. They were too
you're not
passive
gonna
early
focus back.
on.
It's Na'Vi's map choice. They're
They've
no
won a
slouch,
couple
just playing
rounds
on
from
the
Alpha.
defensive side and with Artist playing
Alpha
this
trying
well.
Alpha and
Not really
Durka
keeping his
basically.
own
Alpha
too.
Durka ace won them
Defense
around,
pulling
and
out
then
the
Alpha
operator.
4K or something
And
won
that's
them
one of the
around.
unfortunate truths of the way things have gone with a lot of these rounds being close. Finance is not really building up. We haven't seen the operator out for Durka at all. They haven't really been able to take any level of fight to mid. And that's something that if you let Na'Vi have, they will take it every single round. And the problem is, the couple of times they did fight for it, B rush, A rush. Like, it's so difficult playing against this Na'Vi attack because they are so committed to whatever plan Angel is throwing out.
B rush, A rush, or last round as well. Durka
Close to
pops
2 and
Blade Storm,
19.
They double push mid. They try to take those fights. The guys
That
just,
is
it's
tough.
smoked off. They're playing behind the smokes. And once Fnatic try to fall back, crunch comes in from market. Like, it seems like Navi are a step ahead every time. Even coming out of that pause that Fnatic called it straight into the B rush. Angel's calling a fantastic game, and he's getting even more time here to discuss how they're going to close this one out 10-2. A big lead, one that's
Pots
tough
to
lose, but
masterclass.
they still have to get there.
That's
Fnatic,
tough. I mean,
abilities
we've
are
got KO ults both
fantastic. They've got a
sides.
null command, but then again, Zipan has his own to fight right back, and then they've got a little more to work with. Artis's Blade Storm, when he's on this kind of form, it will be terrifying.
So they go back to what looks like a fairly standard setup, right? Killjoy Silver on B. Durka looking to get aggressive in mid.
Marco has his ult available. It might be something to avoid, but
it's nothing
Save
crazy
is there on the other side. We
setup-wise.
saw this last time out with the B push.
And they aren't playing anti-KO here, really.
When they had this ult available, just removes all the utility. I don't think they've checked for Alpha, so that's at least something. That's already Artist going to be gone with the immediate trade. Leo, I don't know if he'll be expected. I don't know if they'll clear both close corners. They have not, and that's
and he just died.
as the ult ended as well. Trades working out perfectly.
Okay, nice trades by Fnatic.
And this little
They got their third.
has got them their third round.
Playoffs.
Yeah, it couldn't have worked any better. Defensive side set up with 3 on the board, 1 more to be found. It won't disrupt Navi's economy, but, well, you see the adjustments on their way through. They try to fight for sight. They see Alpha drop a nade right at his feet. You know, it's a fantastic crossfire. That was the part that was unknown to me. Chronicle getting involved in the first fight, and it was just a straight spam through the smoke. Again, all those steps being heard. The eye
Chronicle did use his KO
teammate.
ult in that as well, so no ults really for this last one.
To spam through, but he makes it work because he's Chronicle.
Just using knives and an ult.
Well, and Heat 4 definitely wouldn't be a death sentence, especially if they win the pistol. In the game they play versus
Here we go, we're getting some mid aggro.
Backside out from Fnatic, and that's a good start. Nice little pop flash.
Lucky for them, they did catch out.
He's gone down early,
They tried it again?
To double down. They tried to go in with a second flash, and that's where they're punished.
Still, you've got rid of Artis. You've got an aggressive killer setup, just trusting Alpha to hold all of B basically, which I like.
He would be leading that charge, running it down, spreading out, taking the mid
What
control.
did Navi do?
Cautious of any aggression up on A. I think
Navi's best option here is probably to destroy the alarm bot first.
There you go. Yeah, indeed, it's going to be the drone.
But instead they are just going to come towards A, it looks like. Try for this A
because there was
split.
a deep smoke earlier on. Now they know that control is safe and secure. So the push up on A can begin. No need to worry about these players on off angles. They've even
Boaster
spotted
tried to
Leo, taking
TP
down
forward.
Boaster easily.
They were ready for it. Nice swing.
With Zipan on another.
The camera
side is
caught
secure,
Leo.
The plant is found. Man advantage swinging heavily towards Navi. Still an ulti in back pocket for Shao. I'm not sure if it's going to get an opportunity to be used. Instead, he's just got his rifle out waiting for that overpeak out of Alpha. And he turns
Nice
on
from
a
Shao.
dime for Leo. 9 rounds on this attacking side for Navi. There seems to be no stopping this squad on their map pick.
Yeah, this is a map that I almost feel like is getting to those old BBL days of just, you almost have to ban it. Unfortunately for Fnatic, that they haven't played Sunset, and it doesn't look like they're going in that direction at all. It's a nice initial set play, but again, I think it's just the oversell. I think they're so ready to try and just go for a little bit more, and that ends up being their demise. Also, Boaster really has been having a rough time. He's been isolated in every single individual duel he's taken, and okay, it may not have affected them in the last.
Okay,
map,
9-3.
but I think it might be here.
Looks like we should get map 3.
Over to the attack side.
9-3 curse.
There's not a lot of hope for Fnatic to
I
swing
don't
back
know.
into
They go
this,
for the Durka.
but I'm very excited.
Boaster
to
just
get all the way
drops
to Bind.
Durka.
When I heard the veto, I said it to Alpha. He said, boring maps. I said, Bind's pretty good. He said,
What
we're not
did
going
he?
to get there.
Someone else? Was it
The
Alpha?
first 2, it's going to be a boring
So what you're
series.
saying is he might have been wrong.
I think we're going there. I think we might be
We'll
going
see.
there.
Maybe he's really confident in their attack. And you know what? He's definitely had his moments. I don't think they'd have 3 rounds on the board if it wasn't for Alpha. Well, 2 of them. One of them was definitely Durka's. Nonetheless,
Fnatic win.
There's going to be a comeback.
This do they qualify playoffs?
team can
If
definitely
Fnatic
do
win,
it.
yeah,
Say
this is
they
just
need
a
the
straight
best
win and in for both teams.
11-3 is their speciality.
But
Especially with mini
Fnatic winning a map,
But, you know,
they're
I don't think
already
they're gonna wanna try that
pretty
versus
much
Navi.
guaranteed. Had Vitality beat Koi, then Fnatic would probably be out with a loss, but
Team's been underestimating their
because they
ability.
beat Koi,
Maybe Navi will call the pause at
because
11-3.
Koi won,
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Fnatic should be in basically.
45 seconds left. Fnatic have been feeling out the map, looking for where
Very slow from Fnatic.
this Navi side is stacked up. It is the B site, and that's the opposite of where they're heading. Zipan does damage, but he doesn't manage to find an opening kill.
And the
Nice
Alpha
work for
low.
Alpha, as he could just split this team up. Goes back for a little bit more, but he's holding this, not allowing them to rotate. And well, all I'll say is good luck, Shao. The last man on the site, they're going to go pushing towards him. That's the only saving grace. The time ticking off. He's managed to find a second kill, but he thinks they're going the other way.
Thought they were going
It's
B.
a little bit unlucky. You understand it after he finds those couple of kills, but if he has his gun out, I don't know. He might have won that.
Literally, I think because they saw the Sova get a kill in mid, they thought, oh, he must be going B.
Yeah. 2 of them. And then couple seconds later, Leo comes running up. You're thinking, okay, why is Leo there as well? It's because they've started to rotate. They're on the way. But why were the players running on the side, right? You can't put 2 and 2 together that quickly in the moment. Little misread, and it ends up costing what would have been a sensational clutch and opening the door for Fnatic. Pistol round under their belt, and the follow-up put them right back on the board, 9-5. Looks a little bit more manageable, a bit more of a bite-sized
Got the
problem
send, buddy. Durka.
It's only a matter of time before we see
What the hell is that
something
outlaw
we
skin?
didn't see for Fnatic, which is Artis's mid-control, Artis's aggression. Already, well...
Was that an outlaw or was that a marshal? It was a marshal. What the hell was that skin?
The later rounds, the blade storm, the operator, but maybe this is what I should be worried about. He just saw the leg. He's ready for the peak. That dash is going to run out, though. He's bailing.
Not this one.
Whether it's his choice or not.
Whose is it? Boaster's.
He might be able to correct.
Show me Boaster.
Chronicle is a little bit quicker. I think that's the major danger gone from this round. I guess Xiao's Sheriff.
I know the Neo Frontier one. I'm not stupid.
But again, it would have to be astonishing. Especially with how safe Fnatic have actually bought.
Galleria.
Before, right?
That's an awful skin.
Real chance to.
Looks like someone just lightly painted a
It would
skin.
be incredibly costly if they did. Well, Angel at the back of the site is going to be under some serious pressure. Durka takes a little bit of damage. Maybe there is a chance.
Yeah, nice smoke from Xiao. I like the idea. Reveals on Angel meant he was never to get anything done, but Xiao has picked up his one, even though he's on the low HP.
Okay, show me that replay of the Boaster kill. Oh, he dropped his marshal. We'll never see it. We'll never see it.
For the side of Fnatic, 9-5, rifles in hand, bit of economy in the back pocket as well. This is where
There we go.
Side kind of need this round. Otherwise, I imagine NAVI are just right back, hands on the reins.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like this is going to be a strong.
Here you go.
Bonus.
What the hell is that?
Good
Awful.
To really springboard this. It's not going to be the end of the world, but at the same time, you don't want to allow NAVI to get to 10 already this early on in the match.
You know, I bought the battle pass. I did it.
He wants to fight straight away. He's been spotted, but it doesn't even matter.
Nice.
It's an immediate kill onto Durka, and actually Chronicle got tagged at the same time.
The battle pass is good. I don't know what to tell you. It's a good battle pass. The skins, the Vandal skin is like an actual good skin.
That's a great shock dart, preemptive.
Like, I will use that skin.
I don't know where he got that.
That's a good skin.
Skill from Angel, lining up perhaps a shock of his own. In fact, it's a reveal. We'll see nothing but Chronicle down on 6 HP. He's thanking his lucky stars that wasn't a shock dart.
Yeah, the knife as well catching Alpha. It means there's not going to be any rotation. You've still got all of Sugetsu's utility as
Imagine
well.
playing
so
money for
there's not going to
PNGs.
be any nasty
Look, as long as I use it in a
surprises.
throw city
Crazy
stream, it's
watching.
tax deductible.
Boaster is just hoping for a timing, but you're going to expect Angel to have pushed back into the corner. It means they can almost start pulling the rotations away if they really want to. Not seeing anybody with 35 seconds left, you'd expect, if anything, this would be B, but they actually went back the other way.
Yeah, NAVI put their eggs in the wrong basket. Seems they're going to come falling out. Let's see if there's a bounce to it. Zipban, one at least found.
Okay, you know Sugetsu alone.
Very, very low. Will struggle to even cross to the side if he waits much longer. 12 seconds as Sugetsu dances around, attempting to isolate, fights successfully doing so. And that's the spike dropped. Well,
No,
Just done.
we mentioned the spike crossing to the side. In fact,
I think you just want to save here if you're Navi. Your money's so low. You got some low players as well.
Well, it's a choice of NAVI whether they want to punish him or not. Looks like the weapon will be carried forward, but the rounds now sit double for NAVI.
Yeah, the rifle being
10-5, I mean, that's a nice start. This we got a little bit weird.
Side of NAVI. Like, there's going to be a purchase on the board for
Oh
Fnatic
my god.
anyway, so
That's how I
it's not
got
gonna
that kill.
change too much. But yeah, the thing is, they did well to sort of pull rotations away, and then it just took them way too long to get anywhere near. I like the idea though from Zippan. So they throw down
Okay, 10-5.
the util from Killjoy just to basically deny him. He just walks through it and takes a kill. And I don't think they were ready for him to just step into a nano swarm and take loads of damage. Now already, we see this aggression again.
Ooh,
It's gonna be
Decipher
something
2A.
that is done regularly by
This is the kind of
Argus.
camera, this kind
When
of
he's
like
this
high
far
one
on the
here,
board,
isn't it?
there's
That they're trying to like
surprises.
make worse by knowing that you're being watched.
However, though, it's the swap up.
Right, how did it work
Now
when,
that
you know,
Cypher
like
on
if
the
you
other side of the map.
look, do you have to see a Cypher cam for it to come up on the map?
Also towards middle
Like,
with
do you have to
any
look in
rounds.
its general direction? Like, before?
Don't think that's going to have much consequence not spotting Leo. Oh, that will have a consequence.
So just taking a 1v1
I mean, they were even
on me.
thinking about putting the drone through.
You get shot. You lose the round.
Max, thanks for the 9 months.
Takes his head clean off. Now they've got control towards the site, potentially just Artis standing in his way. The dash was perfect right after the shot landed. Numbers equalized. Artis.
Oh, opening yourself up to B main. This is crazy.
This guy doesn't know how to back down. Sugetsu.
Not the tippy tap tap that you're used to from Sugetsu. They'll think Artis is backside. Wow.
Towards the spawn. Instead, they look for Artis. They find him, pick it up, and Zipan flashing a little bit early gives away.
Oh, he got the second. Winnable.
It's down to Xiao and Boaster. The Omen head-to-head. One of them's had a little bit of an easier series so far than the other, but this could be Boaster's chance to pull it all back.
No, Xiao still has flash. Does Boaster fake an ult or something here?
But he is
Smoking
up
7.
Full belt of utility. Ultimate available for Boaster if he wants to try and use it to try and reposition, get some info, but may not want to give anything away to Xiao.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke already thrown out. Paranoia could be utilized towards this backside, and Boaster is just homed in on that smoke, waiting for him to make some sort of sound, but that sound is not going to be heard. It has to be the instant shot, but he's a slight reposition, and Xiao is bamboozled.
Wow.
Beautiful play from the IGL Fnatic. Look at the posture of Xiao. I've never seen
lounging.
him
He is always lounging.
That is impressive. Even in the 1v1, he doesn't sit up. He doesn't pull the chair in. All right, no worries. I got this. Not this time. Good paranoia, no follow-up. This is insane. The fact that they don't get hit by the flash, the fact there's a reactive paranoia, and he's ahead of it. And what a way to win out the round for Boaster. He's had a slow start. In fact, that 3K doubled his kills on this map so far.
Well, what a time to wait.
Still, it's a big win, and it's a win that puts Navi on an eco. Like, it's a win that makes this game a game. And they got 6 rounds. It's over, Liquid. Fnatic are in playoffs.
This round, though, a little bit more of a gamble. I say a little bit. Every single Navi player currently on one side of the map. You expect, though, with the weaker finances that Fnatic are going to do their due diligence. They'll take their time. Okay. Normally, Alpha's the one
we've got 2 Guardians, and one of them just did that. And that means we have no turret here now, so I feel like they will end A here.
One side of the map for them.
Right? Like, because now they, in theory, could be doing all this. They could be trying to pick up this gun again. You know, you don't know.
If they push into this, it could be huge problems for Fnatic.
Oh.
Well, not a big problem taking Zipan down, but yeah, the numbers what make this so terrifying. Drone on
They might suspect, though, this is a pretty normal setup. I mean, you've just seen the Omen.
It's
I don't know what that dies.
In the other direction. They might think that's an isolated player. Dirk is finding out it's not. The dash reveals at least 3 here now. Fnatic realize they've ran into the stack, but there's nothing to do. They have to take these fights. They have to win them. And it's Leo with all the pressure.
Wow, big win for Navi. As I said, this first kill from Zipan probably means they're gonna end A.
Navi do it again with the
We got the stack.
Yeah, they're just
I don't. Angel just did a dart. I think he's meant to put a bounce on it, but just missed.
I think bar Xiao dodging the drone. You can understand Durka's response. Okay, I clear this man out, I win, and instead he dashes right into Angel. Who gets a free kill again. It just Artis not missing shots. He hasn't been this whole map. 21 and 11. It has been a display of the duelists throughout these series so far.
Okay, that I mean now you're on an eco. Yeah, that should be that. And maybe we'll get a 13-0 bind. Who knows? And again, 1 win for Navi here on the maps.
Gorgeous as well. The fact that
pretty much secures them into playoffs as well.
By that drone, of course, you're expecting Xiao to be the guy that's left behind.
So we're gonna end up in the.
He's got paranoia. He's got smoke.
Exactly right.
Oh, this might be a lose condition though.
They'd already killed out. One on the other side, nicely done by Durka to
There's your
find one.
lose
The
condition
damage makes
against
it an easy
Nico.
trade. Weapon retreat for Leo, but he's got into his drone at the wrong moment. Boaster
Okay,
saves the day.
this should have been a free one. Instead, they're going to be on a eco next round
4
instead.
versus 2. Zipan and Sugetsu left to do it all. Make that just the cipher of Navi. And with damage done, it might look a little bit easier, but when you see those guns in firing squad positions, there's not to do.
Against the
Thrifty for Thrifty traded out 11 to 7. The gap is 4. But if they keep trading back and forth,
Bold strategy,
NAVI will be
Con.
closing this out with 2.
It was interesting. I was listening to Potter talk about Sen, right?
Stance for a round where you know your opponents don't
And
have finances. Like, this was so
she was
risky.
talking about Sen. I'm not sure if you saw the interview, but she was talking about how, like, against a team like Sen, you know that they're gonna play like correct, essentially, right? Like they're gonna play like correct Valorant. And so that means that they become then readable, because you know that, like, oh, they're not just going to take like a random fucking swing here for no reason. They're not going to do something that's just like, what the fuck are you doing, right? And that's not necessarily a bad thing. It just makes you a bit readable, right? And like, if you think about it in terms of like a poker sense, right? Like with poker, you know, you'll have like a bad hand or something, like, you know, a hand that isn't maybe amazing, not like the worst hands, but you know, just a hand that's like whatever, right? Like it's okay, but it's not great. And like the poker solver machines, though, they won't say like, oh, just fold every time. You know, they'll say, oh, well, sometimes you should bet as if you've got something big, right? Sometimes you should just play it normally. Sometimes you should just, you know, even though your hand is just whatever, you know, you should mix it up as a kind of like percentage of the time, like, you know, optimal play. But there are certain hands and there are certain situations where it is 100%. And against a really shit eco on a Scent defense side,
but zip ban and that blade storm for Artis.
I think it's a. This is 100%. This is like a, even if it becomes predictable that, hey guys, they're not pushing A main here against our eco.
He's backed off from short already, though.
I still think that's 100%.
Into the spawn where he'll be jump peeking, spotting that no one's pushing mid, and it looks like the gamble from him will be the B side.
But on 11-6?
Well done.
Well, that actually is a good point you bring up there, Shanu boy. That maybe when you get up in score, like if you want to show your opponent, hey, like we will still do stupid stuff, we're not readable, you should maybe do it when you're up like a lot in a map. And so it still looks like you're doing it. But then again, they might just think like, oh, they already think they've won the map, so they're just trolling.
The safer you can make this, the better.
But in theory, you might have a point. And the suppress is just a second off.
Split second late, just a millisecond earlier, and that wouldn't have worked. Now again, they've already got that man advantage. You can see instead it's going to be the Hunter's Fury.
Oh, did they not see?
Valorant is just like poker confirmed.
It's not just like poker, but there are definitely elements of. There are elements of poker, I think, that I mean, really, it's just generic kind of game theory stuff, really. I'm just using the poker example because that's like a common example used, but and it's one I know.
Peek out of Durka as well, a little too high octane for them. 1 versus 3, Sagatsu. No abilities, not that they'd help here, and the main thing being that Leo is.
But really, like employing like mixed,
if this does get out of hand,
you know,
he's the man that's relied
mixed
on
levels of aggression strategies in general in most games
as we can see Sagatsu
are correct.
Inside main doing very much the same. He's going to let Fnatic
correct in
exit
pretty
this
much
side
every
and try
game.
to take the weapons out of their hands.
Does Leo read it? If he does, then he can basically save his team a hell of a lot of weaponry, and that's exactly what he does. Well played from Leo, well played from Fnatic. It definitely looked like that got dangerous, at least for a second, but...
Do I gamble? No.
It's not going to work out for NAVI this time. Even still, this is where they come back in with a purchase.
I mean, again, I would say it's poker gambling. Personally, not.
I thought you were saying poker's in Pokemon, not poker. Was really struggling to understand the analogy.
No, poker. Poker.
From Angel on the other side to
not Pokemon.
From whoever came up with that one. Artis initially peeks out on mid.
But yeah, don't gamble. Again, if you look at gambling analytically, right, like
the drone is heard.
Like if you devote your life to it and trying to find like odds that you think don't make sense, then cool, good for you. But
at least to punish the lockdown. But now Fnatic have that ult.
Casual gambling isn't in your favor.
They've already spotted a couple of players. Counter 9, there is that lockdown.
Oh, nice shot.
Valorant is just like Pokemon confirmed.
Try and play the retake from this position. Angel, though, is going to take down a second. There's no way they're getting into this site at this point. Counter Hunter's Fury as NAVI want to get themselves to 12, although it hasn't connected onto anyone. Alpha, he's taking a risk. He's taking a gamble. He's got
okay, they do trade it. Still 3v2.
But he's given them a chance.
The Cypher ult is big.
Stuck in a 2v3 scenario.
Now you just sprint at them, I think.
They're going to be stuck at the back.
Artist doesn't want this up though,
waiting
really.
for their opponents to commit to this. Artist with an operator honed in on this position, waiting for somebody to try and swing. The timing wasn't the best, and he's not going to connect the shots, but his teammates are slowly making their way forward. Even still, though, that clock is ticking down. Na'Vi need to get a move on, and the shot's just not hitting. It's left onto Boaster. He'll get one at least.
Okay.
That is all she wrote.
Nice from Navi. Obviously, this was kind of won in the first part of the round when they just got these 2 kills, but the retake was quite nice there in the 3v2. Still keep the up.
Yeah, all either team needs is a
probably
win.
be fine.
We saw it earlier in one of our previous series this week, Tom. Had to be a 2-0 for Heretics or else it was slipping away. Not the case here. All you need is the series, and Navi are close to at least making that an even ground yet again.
FNC still have money, but
oh, I feel
here we
like
go. They're going to need to win
especially Ascent and Bind.
4 in a row.
Teams with these players as well. Great to see Artis back on this squad, and you really do think that's part of what they were missing in the past. 22
4 chances. I mean, yeah,
Jet.
you guys can count to 12. You know what 12 minus 8 is.
Someone else on the Jet, didn't they?
Yeah, they did have seen it before.
Had a pretty decent Jet, but they were allergic to having him on that agent at times.
This is going to be roaming into middle. Look at the amount of counter utility that's just being expended just to try and take this control. A knife, a drone. I don't want to face off against this guy. An early stack up into B as well. Same as before, but with all of the Cypher utility on the other side, you kind of understand it. There's plenty of delay.
Okay, I like that. They destroyed it already. He just puts a alarm bot back down. I mean, in theory, they could. If this would be fucking Galaxy Brain, right? Like we don't shoot the alarm bot, but we still sneak up.
Trying to bait out that they've gone in another direction, but Na'Vi are waiting.
And maybe this is even more Galaxy Brain as they're checking that.
Great punishes here.
We're just here to punish it.
The first man to take contact, the reveal. Not going to give any information away past that there's one player there, but now it starts to come rolling in. Oh. Dash out of Durka, but he's obscured by the smoke. Leo manages to find one with the wall back. Chronicle on the double, and they're ready for Sagetsu. They were watching it, but they turn just as he makes it through that smoke. With support on the way from Artis, they've got to deal with Sagetsu here and now. 6 HP, and he's dropped, but the op swinging through. It spotted Leo, but the shot wasn't fired, not just yet. 7 bullets. Leo not going to have time to reload, not going to have time to do anything. Artis is here.
GG.
13-8.
Okay.
Navi claimed.
Close one, but Navi, well, they kind of won it in the attack half, really, didn't they? The 9-3 half. The defense half was, the attack side wasn't too bad from Fnatic. It was just kind of, you know, a normal kind of Ascent attack half. But yeah, it was kind of the attack side there that Navi got their win. Map 3 Bind. As I say, both teams now, you win a map here for Navi, they go 8-4. So that means that the lowest they can finish is 8-5. Wait, so they have confirmed their playoff spot with just 1 map win, right? Unless this is just updated. I mean, I can just fucking check it, I guess. Did you lose 2-0? Did lose 2-0. Okay, so that. Oh no, you've won. Oh yeah, this is this. You lost 2-1. Yeah, so you've won 8 maps now. So yeah, they're through. Because Gentlemates can't catch. They can only go 6-4. Even if you lose your 8-5, that's +3. Navi, you're in. 8-6. Oh, this isn't counting the fucking loss. I'm counting the fucking loss they had. As if it's already there, but it's not. You're right. They can go 8-6. They can still go out, but their round diff. What was the first map? What was that? 13-8. First one was 13-6. So they're -2, but yeah, that's fine. Can still go out, but that would. Wait, can they? So I don't know what. 21. Don't they have to lose by 11 rounds? Because otherwise they're ahead of Heretics. They need a couple rounds. Navi. Because then they'll be ahead of Heretics. Anyway. As long as they get a couple rounds, they're fine. Imagine if they didn't. That would be so funny if they didn't. Okay. I will be... Well, I'll stick around for this. What have we not done? We've not done Nerdle. 1 plus 3. No, not 3. 1 plus 5 times 7 equals 36. One time it will be this. Today is not that day, kiddo. Okay, the equals is there. We got a 3 and a 7. Let's try and get the other symbols in there. Let's do 20 divided by 4. I know, obviously. What could it be? That would be 5 minus 3 equals 2. Then again, we should get it to equal a 2-digit number because it does. So let's do that. Let's do 80 divided by 4 minus 3. Oh no. 80 divided by... Maybe let's do a 3-digit number divided by something. Let's do 240 divided by 3 equals 80. So there's no divide in it either. Okay. There is a 2 and a 4 in it though. So let's do 74 minus 32 equals 42. Okay, there are 2 4s in it. 70 something. It's not a 4. It could be a 3 minus 44 equals, what does that equal? 39. It doesn't have a 2 in it. Oh, 29. It has a 2 in it. I'm good. Oh my goodness. He's done it again. Oh, that'll be copyright. Oh no. We have to say 30 seconds. That was too fast. Now what do? We wait. We'll count 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Oh, yeah, that might be copyright too. No music. Hold on. I don't think that one is, to be fair. I think Valorant owned that one.
Party will be for nothing if they see.
Marte, thanks for the 50 bits.
Have you tried Paymantle? It's pretty hard.
No, I have not. I'll be back in a sec. Need to go and get a snack.
In his defense, a lot of those rounds weren't even close when he was popping off. And NAVI, they hit back with a map win of their own, which means we're definitely gonna see Bind. I'm your host, Yings, and I'm back here with Kakuka and Ash. Ash, you wanted to see Artist pop off, and he did. So yeah, I guess we have you to thank for that.
Hey, I'm glad I didn't curse it at least, so the NAVI fans wouldn't be coming for me right now for saying that. Yeah, literally. But he did really well, and a lot of that was assisted by Zippen on that KO, of course, flashing him in to a lot of those positions. But it was aggressive Artist that we know and love.
Here's the thing, right? For most of the teams, you can think that starting on the attack might be a detriment to their playstyle. For NAVI, they make it look effortless. The way that Artist was set up time and time again, also the way that he was moving around the map, every single piece of utility that he was using came onto something. Also, the trades were coming in for them. But also, the fact that they started off getting 6 rounds in a row gives you that kind of momentum and that possibility of snowballing, that it doesn't matter what side you're starting in, you're definitely taking this map.
Honestly, I don't have the hard stats, but I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. I don't think any other team have as many reps on attack side Ascend than they do. Because they always pick this map, and their opponents always pick defense. They always have to start on attack. They have so much reps, and this is why I was talking about why Fnatic's map pool seems really bad when they go up against Na'Vi now, because they have never won against Na'Vi on Ascent, and that trend continues today. And Na'Vi ban out the Icebox, which Na'Vi have never won, and now that leaves us Bind. I guess the data is a little bit more even here, but still, I feel like Fnatic, they seem to be in a bad spot now.
Yeah, I think that in general, right, the map pool is not looking the best. I think that Shadow was also mentioning in the pre-show, having a permaban this late into the game is always going to play opposed to you. But coming into Bind, literally anything can happen because this could be the best of the best for both of the teams.
Bind is also that map where Fnatic ended up starting off 3-11 up against Koi.
One of them.
Right? One of them.
The fact that it happened twice.
Yeah, that's pretty scary heading into a decider here when everything is on the line for playoffs. And again, I was talking about it with Kakuka earlier. It's the fact that we're seeing this head-to-head of the old guard with NAVI versus Fnatic, and the fact that one will not make it over to...
Oh, they might still make it.
Well,
they might still make it. Yeah, it's not
but it's out of their hands.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to be great. But I want to bring back to what Shadow said real quick, because he was like, we scrim Na'Vi loads on Bind, and what they do is super interesting. Do you think that's a comp change interesting, or do you think maybe it's just cooking?
I don't think it's a comp diff. I think that they've understood, like, the composition that they chose is actually very good. They know
Who's
how to
gonna
make
come
it
top
work.
of this group? I don't know. Whoever comes top of this group feels like they don't.
Angel in the Euro, and then
Maybe
you have
deserve
Artis going on the Jet, and now you're going on to Bind. We expect to see Zippen on the race, having this kind of versatility and making everything work. It's one of the reasons why Na'Vi looks so good. But I think that what Shadow was referring to
Read the chat, close press. I wasn't even here.
So many cool things to do with this composition. I know that at the beginning of the year they lost
We didn't
against
even
BBL, but
do
to
the
be fair,
preds.
anybody that thinks that that was not an amazing map from BBL was not watching, because they were shut down time and time again by bare fundamentals. The fact is, if they are being able to move past that and actually became a staple in the map, you know, go for them.
I mean, you also have to consider the fact that even just seeing Ascent there.
Why are there no mods?
Okay.
Where's the Gecko? Come on.
Angel's just gonna go play Cypher. He don't care about the Gecko.
Solo KO.
Angel doesn't care about anything today.
He's
just on brand.
Yeah. Do we like?
I mean, I understand what you want to do. I mean, you have a lot of Sentinel power now if you add on the Cypher. I understand that, of course, the freedom that all the players are going to have pushing over to you, even getting to plant the spike, these trips are going to make everything much, much more complicated. And I'm very excited to see the cameras that he's going to use.
That's probably what Shadow was referring to, Ash.
Oh,
yes.
This change in the Asian composition. I mean, it's interesting because normally you don't see the Sentinel coming in for the double control.
I don't think that normally exists with Angel.
That's
right. Well, I can't wait to see what's going to happen
Okay.
here, of course. Whoever wins
This music's making me feel nervous. It's gonna get me demonetized. I can feel it. Is Navi safe in playoffs?
NAVI, what a choice.
As long as they don't get destroyed, yes.
To decide it on them, Bind, rolling back the years. I'm excited to see what they're bringing to bear. No Gecko out of the side of NAVI.
A Cypher instead as well. It's a pretty drastic change to sort of pull that one in. I almost wonder
Probably Gecko player KO clears. I like Cypher on this map. I think Cypher's very strong on this map.
The way that he played that Gecko was hyper aggressive. It worked fantastically well versus Vitality, went awfully versus KC. So I guess this is the change they've decided to make.
See if it throws off any of Fnatic's prep. As we get into the game, barriers up, and away they go.
What's the story behind muting music? I don't want to get fucking demonetized on YouTube.
Alpier watching for any pushes up on A. The rest of the squad has their sights set on some early long control. Smoke down, used early by Xiao to deny that control.
My ideal comp on this
Probably a
map?
flash burned up to get through it.
Good question.
Or
Don't
they'll
know.
just wait it out all the way. That's the good thing about
Maybe with the Cypher nerf, it wouldn't be
They
Cypher.
don't have to commit their sky flashes that don't regenerate.
Maybe it would be this with KO
Leo,
instead.
10 seconds
but
after picking up Dizzy, has
I
it
do
back
like
online and
Cypher.
ready to go. And it'll be used to entry in.
Yeah, already looking to try and clear that space. Of course, context here. Winner of this map.
Maybe it's this
is
with
in
Gecko,
playoffs.
honestly.
That is all you need to
Don't
know. The other will have to wait and see. And for Fnatic starting out on the attack side, that is where they have had some
Then
of the
again,
best
I'm
performances. 10 and 2
not a massive
after
Brim
almost
fan.
losing
I
this map
might
to
prefer
Koi.
Omen.
Was how they dominated,
Especially
on
with
that
Cypher.
attack. See if they've still got it in them here already as they
It's like with the Cypher, you have the extra cages as well. Like,
This Viper wall gives them a lot of space, but the knife not going to deny the wall, but any extra entry utility.
30 seconds left.
Leo to have Dizzy back online soon, and players shifting away, but it doesn't look like that direction change is going to be sustained.
okay, we've got a Sky here dogging out on B.
Yeah. While the rest of the squad makes their way back into
then
the
we
side.
kind of
Dizzy
start
up
the
top.
exec straight
Wingman
away.
going for the plant, and Alpha
We kind of
picking
had
up
to.
one.
The time was
15
low.
seconds left, and they've just
Alpha did
about
find a
got this
kill.
done in time. And now NAVI are left scattered. 2 players on site, but they won't be taking the fights. At least you don't imagine they will until the rest of the squad rallies up. And now 4 players ready for the retake.
They fell for the ruse and now have to deal
Alpha
with it.
on bench.
Alpha still kicking, in fact. He's just taken over the round.
I mean, Alpha is going crazy.
With 3 kills, it's looking like Durka is going to be that second.
Okay, flawless for Fnatic. I mean,
flawless
try and go for the fake on B. They don't really give the fake on B enough time to like digest, really, but they still win.
Been a couple of rounds like this from Alpha. Seems like
Orange's Angels refuse to play Viper.
His aim is just
Well, I mean, they got Sugetsu to play Viper. I guess you could argue should be on Cypher, but
no different for the third. Very clean.
I don't know.
On the side of Fnatic, and I don't know that the fake worked wonders over on B. The execute came in pretty quickly, but you definitely saw those players not being able to stack up, which is what
we
NAVI
got the
good at. Time and time again, able to get ahead. Now, the wall, I'm gonna say from Alpha, it probably, just probably, not the wall he was intending to throw out. It ends a little shallow. Just a little bit. Yeah, there it is. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for that one, Jack. Nice close-up.
He still puts it up.
Anti-flash wall.
Ah, yes, the famous anti-flash wall. Pioneered here.
I was like, even having you just don't aim high enough.
After his auntie, who is the Flash.
I see.
Honestly, in this round, against this round in particular, having this sideline might be fine. You might want this sideline even. Put the orb up, get up here. Honestly, this might be even good. Against this particular, against the second round buy.
As we can see, Artis has one in his back pocket, well, more so in his
You know,
2 hands.
because you just mean that they can't play the little cheeky angles like close up by it, flash through it.
All of this slow
Yeah, it was
play on
planned.
A sort of gives away to NAVI that that's not where the push is going to come through. They've decided to gamble up on B. And as we can see,
But like it, you want like what? Someone's gonna be in heaven? Oh no! My Vandal versus their classic? Oh no!
You'd have to hope there's going to be a hell of a lot of utility. Well, he's lucky to be alive himself. Now that Shorty's value is diminished significantly. In fact, they're actually going to push up quite close. Maybe there's a world where he can pull off a miracle shot, especially with Durka just sitting on the other side. Already going to take away their utility, but
Again, bench. They're gonna need to think about how they want to clear bench.
Any further cost would be problematic, but they are getting wiped out.
But
it is simplistic for Fnatic.
even the stinger.
Single kill coming across in 2 rounds is not the start that NAVI were looking for.
No. A lot of these have been that little bit closer, but I mean, the pistol, you can forgive it for sure. Let's see this lineup. Okay, so it's a little better now. We get to see on the server where Alpha has got the wall down. They just aimed a little bit too low last time. These things happen. Not very often, but they do.
It's all right. When he's 4-0, it doesn't matter.
No better round for it to happen in top.
If he was 0-4, then maybe we pull in the question.
Yeah. Listen, but if that happens in a buy round, it could be pretty detrimental. At least it was here with the pistols. Round 3, as we saw, there was a lot brought to bear by Fnatic, and that means that they've got a lot of rifles, a lot of dueling power coming into round 3.
They see it? Can he break it straight away?
This is typically the bonus.
Don't know.
I don't look at that this way.
Doesn't look like
at
it.
all. This is a full buy v full buy with a little bit of a safety.
They're just gonna leave that. They're just gonna say, okay, wait for the chip to come down. Probably give it 5 seconds, then look at the camera, see who's in there.
Early on, little tag, but that's all.
Allows them to stay 3 on B.
Both teams are running a similar idea when it comes to the way they're playing in those second rounds, just making sure the rifles are on board. That trip is still.
See, I don't love that. To me, you want to use the camera late. Like what? You've seen the dog, right? Okay, I guess you did see the gecko as well. But you want to know if they're actually in there, I think, because now this is just a question mark. Whereas if he still had it now, right, and if he's checking it now, that's big info. I mean, they got 4 suppressed, so. Swing by Durka.
They do. Durka already finding 1 nade committed, and they'll take control of Lamps. Here come the smokes. Fnatic looking to
no smoke on Sugetsu.
Catches an angle up top, but well, he had nowhere to go there. Big swing out of Leo, flashes through, and looks like Artis wants to do very much the same. A flash out of the smoke, and oh, they were concealed, but Chronicle came marching in. The Molly almost dropped Artis. He's down on 12 health. Xiao is tagged low, and maybe Zipan has to be the man to be setting the first foot on the site. Although with low HP, I've never seen Artis back away from a fight. Zipan down.
Durka and Alpha looking good, but so does Artis. So does Artis. That's what I was about to say. I was about to say, so does Artis.
His aim has been crispy today. We saw it on the last map. I think he's one of the only glimmers of hope in the first map. He really has just been the hero that Navi have needed in many of these rounds. It's definitely good to see him back in EMEA. And well, a round
Both
where
them
honestly
misses
was needed.
yeah, I
If
couldn't
single
quite
of
tell.
these shots goes amiss, he is down and out, and I think the round slips away from them. Either way, it's not going to be too much of a problem. In fact, they're going for an outlaw on Durka. This is curious, because he can still buy. I think he just wants that opening kill to try and get himself a showstopper.
I think he's also looked at the credits in play for Navi after that. A lot of damage was done. A lot of players are left low, and in fact, 4
Solo
players
walking up
are
again.
coming into this round with light shields to play with
Supposed to
Angel.
put down
with
that
none
trip
after
again.
those tags. There's a lot of potential, a high skill ceiling for Durka, who's 6-1 right
Put
now.
up the wall,
and
put down a
basically
trip.
has a
That makes a
fast-firing
decent idea.
operator
It
for
would
most
be
of these players.
Galaxy Brain to put a
Reason they're
second
pre-firing
trip
that
like
angle is
here.
because Angel's game plan so far has just been to run and go for the trip.
And they love these high lows. I
I
mean,
think if he faced
they're
anyone
pretty good at
other
it.
than Artis, maybe has a chance.
Let's Durka down.
But as I said, he's just not missing at this stage. But yeah, it's not a bad spot to pre-fire at all, because every single round he's placing this trip. This time he switched up his cam position to play into mid instead, but it's just a little bit of extra information. And that's all they've really got from it.
Flash up and in. Response is a snake bite from Sagetsu. Cam
They
spotting
didn't destroy the
another
cam
two
yet.
players around A. And the idea that
The
Chronicle
knife sees
is in
Chronicle.
math is very much in their favor after the knife revealed him. Artis swings through to catch the kill, but no. The
Still haven't
punish is
destroyed
there.
that camera.
The numbers are equalized, but Navi have got
Is he gonna wait
plenty
for
more
plan?
players to try to defend this A site. 3 in position up top. Zipban not blinded, not even needed with Sagetsu's shots.
Camera?
Made good. Boaster out of position. He tries to take advantage of it though. Getting up close on the triple box. Opportunity on the swing, but Sagetsu was ready.
Angel's just looking at
Just
him.
holding the angle, expecting some sort of over-aggression and finding a third with the big swing.
This
Alpha's
camera
the
got
last
mega
man standing
value.
with the whole
Absolute
squad
mega
waiting
value.
for that peak. There's no way to stop it.
There you go, Cypher value.
Defuses even changed hands.
Is any
Just the
team
last
confirmed
second
yet in
time
EMEA?
to follow through.
Yes, Carmine
Zipman
Cora now
realizes
confirmed.
he's one orb away, so
Because
his
Vitality
showstopper
lost.
is now going to be
I
online
think they're the
for
only
the next
team.
round for Navi.
Yeah, I'm liking the initial stack up, and also this round was again just down to
The smokes by Boaster, the heaven
constantly
smoke. I'm
trying
not.
to trade him out, put him in awkward positions. I think it took
I'm
them a
mega
long
fan.
time as well to actually destroy Angel's cam. It was constantly there, just giving them extra information. I love how we had to send
One of Fnatic or one of Fnatic or BBL will qualify for sure, at least, if not
You
both.
see him say 10 more words, they're all muted. You got a good idea of what might have been said there. Round 5. Showstopper was online for Zipban last. As they ended out the round.
Well, they're gonna need to.
Honestly, if they just spam that, he will die one of these rounds. He's just walking out to put that
Oh, and the timing.
I think he was just prepared to try and deal with the trip, not prepared to deal with Artis.
Never mind your showstopper, I suppose. And the juggle of the weapons from Alpha back towards the spawn. Leo's on his way to pick that up. Which one's Alpha going to give him? Ah, it's the Guardian.
We already knew the answer.
Okay.
We already knew the answer.
Okay.
Yeah, the rest of the players, though, not going to have the same...
We probably will get a double blast back in here.
To get anything
Surely.
done with a Stinger or Classic is not going to be easy.
Next round.
And you can see the second that Navi have got that initial kill, they are back to being so ridiculously passive. They know that the trip has to be broken. The thing is, he's not moved the position.
Like, gets the rotate across. That's the thing, when you have to focus on this, like, 40 seconds left, right? It's like, well, this isn't the TP side,
Whether
so
or not they have to be wary of it. Otherwise, they can gamble. They can
you know one person's
focus
there.
onto mid.
Yeah, they use the
Well,
KO.
actually, Ultimate is going to be committed here.
Yeah, 2 smokes already down. Angel has a spot to duel from.
Angel
He's
getting
doing
more
damn
value
well.
there.
Quick double, quick triple. in
Again,
fact.
don't hate it, right? Round 5, we make
the
sure we
assist
get
come
a second
through.
ult,
Artis is-
100%.
He's getting some free rating out of that one. Not too much for him to really do when Angel's popping heads like that. Although I suppose it does help that they can't bombard him with utility and get him out of the angle. Guess we have to give him the assist.
You pretend like Angel wouldn't have pushed that, even if he was blinded, stunned, snake bit. It wouldn't have mattered. He was still going to fight for that. They are. Navi, they've returned. these last few rounds, it's been
Okay, I think for certain we gotta raise Blastback Shower here, right? To punish this?
Few little plays. You can see that there's constant wariness of where all of this utility is put into place. They have to be dealing with this. Again, the Cypher not necessarily the most common pick when it comes to
And they change it up, I like this.
a lot of the time you're going to rely a lot more on that information play. Like the double initiator has become somewhat of a norm. But they're still getting that. And the switch up again. This time it's going to be Hookah. Maybe after the failed attempts at the A side.
I'm almost surprised he isn't putting a trip down here.
And it means that they can stack up a couple of players on the other side of the map instead.
Did they put the wall up again at the start? Not sure.
Well, very slow play from Fnatic. No aggression this time seen towards A. They're not trying to move up and break.
No, Zipan has raids up, but when they come to the site, so does Durka.
Soon the information
Leo with the Gecko up.
B sites being approached. Boombot going through, but they haven't seen the trap.
So they know the trip, yeah.
It's one of the pieces that just goes straight under it.
Typically, you'll see Durka, if you're going to use that showstopper for entry, move
raise
towards
Sky
Durka as
down
well.
towards
I
B.
like the idea from NAVI, but they've gone a little bit of a different direction.
There's a good angle to be on versus the Gecko, but
And if this burst comes out of Durka, there could be a free kill on the corner, but no, they've decided to move it back.
Zipan, I think, is just waiting here, literally 2 raids up.
An aggressive spot with his own showstopper.
40 seconds.
So you imagine the second he popped is, the same would happen on the other side. Thrash is going to be used to take the space. Again, though, it hasn't got rid of the utility that's waiting there. Eventually, they're going to go straight through, but already, it's actually going to be Zipan. There you go, the trade out. 23 seconds, they've got to try and make a move here. Alpha, though, has stepped on when needed. That's exactly what has turned this round on its head. Everything else failed for Fnatic, but Alpha is still there.
Couldn't even get the Thrash through thanks to a brilliantly placed knife.
Oh, he's gonna get ult back, though.
Perfectly timed as well. Almost managed to catch the showstopper too. Xiao got an angle there, making a little bit of noise. Thrash part 2, and this time it's got one. They're
can he
chasing
get
him down,
back though?
But Xiao's there to protect. Flash goes in, doesn't go all the way, and Alpha realizes he doesn't want to get over aggressive. They'd already slowed them down with the Thrash connection. That should be enough. It could be enough.
Oh, they know where he is.
In with 2. Alpha, the last man standing, suppressed as well. They've got him boxed in. The nade will keep him back. The
nice by Artis again. Another big Artis round. I mean, you're seeing the Cypher value here, right? Like every round that they're winning here is Cypher value. And now you've got like Viper's Pit down B long or something.
A really good setup in general from the side of NAVI. Like having those trips
and it needed Alpha to do that, really.
The first time we've seen them place that utility on that spot on the map, a read onto the ults that were there. Then, as you said, the quick rotation from KO to deny them other utility that was being expended, and then just having the showstopper. Like, the rest of the players can't push in from long because he could just blast the entire team.
So this round, Stinger round for Fnatic. Awfulcopter, thanks for the however many. Oh, it's a gift sub. It just says Awfulcopter just subscribed to me. So unlucky.
I love the synchronized.
Hey, they don't go Viper's Pit this round.
It's perfect. Nice.
Maybe, I mean, to be honest,
NAVI now set up in a prime
Fnatic
position.
are kind of...
Weak credits from Fnatic, not much invested. Still a little bit of dueling ability, and those stingers can be dangerous. And a Viper's Pit, well, if a plan comes in, that could definitely turn the tide of the round.
Bit of a weird one.
Wait, it's not destroyed it?
No.
They're trying to use a blast back to get rid of the utility, and it just has not worked. So if he tries to now go through this, he's still going to get caught. It's just irritating. Again, this is a lot of what Angel would do. He's just trying to be as annoying as possible.
Just trusting them to hold this.
Hyper-aggressive, ridiculous plays. And well, the trip is
Trip's
going to be
back
hit,
up.
but again, it's not broken. Wow. Alpha a little bit less lucky this time.
Decent connection to start. Viper's Pit, one of the big dangers if Fnatic did get the plant in, now out of the round. Angel could be in trouble.
They know he's here.
This is a stinger up close in the trap. It might reveal, it might slow him down, but the shots need to be hit on the other side. There's the shoulder seen, spotted.
Still doesn't
Expect
move.
that swing any moment, but Chronicle's just conscious of stepping into that trap. Flash used at the wrong moments. No way he could have known, but the snake bite came in. Landed just in time. Orbital strike pushes them way out in the open, and the kills come in.
Green by NAVI again. Should be a Fnatic timeout here. Again, they are struggling with this Cypher because they're just not getting close enough up to the trips to break them here.
Wavering in the defense. Now 5 in a row. There's a timeout from Fnatic, and exactly like you say, Tom, there had to be.
And for this one, like, you've got to, you would think next round though, they're gonna have Viper's Pit on short, or you know, there's gonna be a Viper's Pit on short, there's gonna be a Viper's Pit on B long somewhere with a trip probably inside it, helping him.
Seen a couple of teams do this now, where a Cypher has been thrown.
Maybe you could Viper's Pit out shower afterwards.
But you're witnessing the reason that it's there. And I think that's something I've been enjoying over the last couple of days, is just how these sort of niche agents, or maybe not niche in the form of Cypher, but other agents as well, are being utilized to just irritate. And I think Angel is the master of that. Just putting this utility into position, and it's something that you can visibly witness Fnatic trying to deal with in these rounds. Okay, I've got to throw a blast back, I've got to throw in the Tiger, I've got to do this, because otherwise I'm going to run into the trip. And in the meantime, you're trying to deal with Angel, and every other member of NAVI is going, well, if they're trying to deal with him, I can just spam the smoke, I can just run it down, Artist could just swing an angle with a flash. Like, it just makes things easier for everyone else. It is tough for Fnatic at this stage. The other thing as well is, what this comp is very good for Fnatic, is post plants. Their post plants on this map in general have always been incredible. Well, the last few rounds they
Hey, no Viper's Pit? This seems like a mistake straight off the rip. You have to leverage your Viper's Pit here, surely.
As well, though, 3 diffuses, and even when they have come through, it feels like a lot of those, a lot of the kills are already coming in on the way to the site. They're picking them off, leaving Navi with advantages late in the round.
Like unless he's going for one in hooker, but that would be a bit weird.
Again, Navi, defensive side.
I love how long it takes fucking Angel to find that trip. Just looks like he's staying there for ages. Okay, now you just pit hooker for no reason. That's not great.
It's at least something to work with. That ult not going to be placed later in the round. The post-planned ability of it neutralized somewhat.
I guess it gives him a little pocket here as well.
His ult in play. Well, the thing is, a lot easier to work with.
It's again another idea of just them trying to push them into Angel's utility.
Great, destroy dog straight away, get out, and now the trip's still there.
And then even just a 3-man stack up. The thing here, though, is the ults. Like, if Fnatic don't manage to get this round through, where they almost have themselves a Seeker, Viper's Pit, as you mentioned, but also an Orbital Strike. Which
this is what I don't get. Like, when we've got these two agents and a Viper's Pit, we can just lock down one side of the map, right? Like, you can just, again, have the trip in here, have a trip in the pit, have a pit on B long, have your camera here, and Angel can actually start to rotate until he sees someone in hooker.
Having all that time to sit back and calm,
right, and you make them do an exec into 4 players.
There's 2 on their way over. Flash, nade used, but nobody is inside of Lamps. Navi have given up that control, playing on the backside instead. Angel wants to keep Bath in their hands. It'll be off the contact of Shao. He's pushed out by the orbital strike, and Angel's here!
Nice.
Maintaining all the control, grabbing the ult for information, and with 14 seconds left, you can't even commit to planting that spike. The reveal would be the end for you. There's the attempt at it, but the shots are fired back immediately. No space for
okay, again, I mean, you're just seeing it. The Cypher value is destroying them.
The defensive side's running away.
You know, an Angel is destroying them, like most rounds.
I see him pick an agent, and I go, surely that's not going to be good. And then it's the difference maker. It was the same with his Gecko versus Vitality. I went, I don't know how that's going to work. And then he drops, what was it, 25 kills, 15 deaths, playing basically entry. This time, it's Cypher again.
That's a save again.
Just hits the timing perfectly, gets his ultimate, reveals everyone. As you said, it's just too disruptive. Like, the guys on Fnatic would have to take the biggest risk of all time of planting while they're visible through a smoke.
He wants it back.
It's just not going to happen. And while the ult was committed as well in the orbital strike from Boaster,
I love how long it takes him to get it.
Achieves something, but very little in the grand scheme of things.
I think have to quicken the pace. Here you go.
We don't normally sing the praises of their defense, and well, we talk about this man being hit and miss, but so far it's been nothing but hits.
Okay, again, you know someone's shower.
Earlier on to place that one.
Camera taken out.
I mean, I can't question what the hell is going on inside Angel's brain, but I wish I understood it. Because the guy knows. He knows a lot more than I do.
Oh,
okay.
I mean, honestly, the timing was still unlucky.
Just a second too early. Maybe a little more.
Oh, they've thrown out Thrash here. Fnatic believing they can take this round home. It's going to be returned.
Smokes are faded though. Oh wow.
Sugetsu has got this timing spot on. There has to be somebody watching this, and there isn't. They are not ready for the swing. First his way. Artist takes the other one away from him, but that doesn't mean he's stopping.
I mean, if Sugetsu doesn't get all these kills, it's still losable.
And he has absolutely no idea where Zipen is coming from.
30 seconds left.
Just an irritating position, and nade to bring him low as well. Forced out. He's not even going to get away from it.
Okay.
It's another round.
Again, Navi looking good.
Things were committed there by Fnatic. It's damage, but look at the credits.
Well, that's it. 7-2 for Navi. No hassle in terms of buying up weapons. Later on, as you said, their credits stacked high, and that was before the round officially ended. Maxing out a lot of these guys. And with such an aggressive lead, you have to hope that for Fnatic, they've got some fight in them in these last couple rounds. We saw Navi equalize up to 7-5 in the first map. Fnatic need to do the same. Viper's Pit, still there. Seeker's still there, but post plans for Fnatic, they haven't been there.
Yeah, it's also worth mentioning.
God, if Vitality had won,
Although
Fnatic would be in so much trouble.
For either side will get them qualification. I do feel like Fnatic might be in a slightly more dangerous spot. I think Navi, they, especially after winning a map, it will come down to round difference or something like that versus Gentlemates who have a really bad round difference. Whereas for Fnatic, there's still a few teams that could make it through. Nonetheless, it's not over yet, but that's not the start they were looking for already. Zepan is going to
Where's Zepan got that?
And put them at a man disadvantage once again.
From on truck down short. I guess he's got a judge. God.
His first map was lights out. Not a good round from him here as he's shut down early and they go right into the
It's just such a fucking annoying thing, isn't it? Like when you're losing like by that much. An artist then just destroys them. Holy, they're getting cooked.
While their eyes are set on lamps, they weren't ready for the
Holy. Offlecopter, thanks for a gift to Xardas Ayer.
Ultis will come online before this one ends, and Fnatic.
Are we back up to 800?
Well, hey, Tom, they've actually still got their
We're back up. We're way above 800.
They've had it for
808
a while now as well. And I think the most dangerous thing it's currently at this point is you have to remember that.
I'll wait to watch Paper X. Yeah, we'll be up tomorrow. For the games, the APAC games tomorrow start early.
Like, the reason they needed an incredible comeback was because
I know it's a Friday, they don't normally play on that day, but they are.
Really scary for Fnatic.
Playing the two first playoff games.
Hear me out. Maybe they're setting up an 11-3
we'll be watching
scoreline to do the funniest thing. They got Mini back.
Right.
It's all adding up.
Yeah, the APAC playoffs start tomorrow.
You were running the Fnatic
And then the games to qualify for Shanghai. Well, the first games to qualify for Shanghai are
I like the VAD.
happen on Saturday.
This job with the pure cope.
7-0 in gun rounds.
Skeletons right now.
I don't think I can.
I mean, they've destroyed them, really.
I'll be honest. He's always got faith. Well,
again though, like you've never seen so much value from one agent. Angel still has a fucking trip. Angel's not even playing the agent that well. Right, it takes him fucking forever to get this trip online. He's still got a trip left in this round.
It's actually annoying me every single round. His setup is on the right side of the map. This time as well, they have the two agents that can bring the most delay. Seeker's in. Already going to be putting in a cage just to allow him to escape, but he's still hiding around the edge of the Viper screen.
30 seconds
the Seekers hasn't even allowed them really to clear anything. They're going to have to go through.
He puts a trip down. He just put a trip down.
Still, you've got Artis here, and he has not really been missing.
Almost got the kill.
From this corner, he's going to swing back out. Angel under pressure, but he's able to turn. Hits the dig,
oh my god.
Shot onto Darker as well.
He's also frying.
So much damage, and still just clearing him from
and
this spot is going to be impossible. Finally, Alpha will put him down. But even still, they're going to have to stick the plot. They need to stick the landing, and it's not going to happen. Sugetsu's already dropped it. The round's already over. And now it's about whether or not Alpha can survive. And the answer is no.
I mean, what do you do when the man's frying? And again, every round is mega value. Every round is mega value, right? The trip catches Leo. That trip gives him enough delay to turn around and get that kill. He pings to get Alpha with the camera.
How far can this go?
Jesus. They won the pistol in the second. They've lost 9 in a row.
The NAVI way.
Yeah.
They lose map 1. You go, oh my god, they've overcooked it. They're not going to pull anything out here. And then they change something up on that third map. They always just seem to deliver. Their series have not been clean this season.
God, if they just beat down on Fnatic, if they just won that second pistol, Fnatic could have been in trouble again. Imagine it actually did end like 13-3, 13-2, and Fnatic were in trouble. That would be so fucking funny.
Probably should have been.
Yeah, not to take anything away from BBL.
Look, he's putting down his camera with 110 left.
Already decided the conclusion in our heads. Angel's been playing a lot of rounds where he doesn't have a second trap put down. He's always putting these
Okay,
wires
they
in
finally figured out
later
that
into
the
round.
nade
This time
destroys
it's right
trips.
off rip, and so
And
is
then with
Durka.
solo
They
swinging.
finally tried to take the space to delete Angel, and there's two players stood on top of the site waiting to take a fight. Where's Angel, you might ask? Inside of smoke, waiting to fight, avoiding the orbital strike on the site. A couple of these players are in awkward positions, and Angel is forced back by the flash. Shao, only good for one, returns an orbital strike to slow them, but with Artis down. Now it's looking winnable for Fnatic. 3 rounds on the board at the halftime. Viper's pick coming through. Chronicle on another kill. This is it.
Okay, they're finally gonna get around.
Angel. It looks like it's all set up for victory on the side of Fnatic. Better late than never. 3 rounds. With a pistol, maybe they can make their way back through. All they have to do is avoid going down to Zipan. Still, a little bit to play with. No utility, though. It's all down to the fight. Somewhere that Zipan can definitely find himself.
Okay,
in.
9-3.
That's why Fnatic were cautious, waiting till all 3 players could get their sights on that final man. 9-3 at the half.
So if they lost this Fnatic, they would overall be
When
what?
you think about the fact that Fnatic won the pistol,
They were plus
it gets
2,
that
I
little
think,
bit
in
more
rounds.
Scary, but now they're
So
on
if
the
they lost this
defense,
13-3, they would be
anything
minus
can happen.
8.
Well, you know, they had a
Minus 8, is that bad enough?
That probably means
I'll put you on plus 6.
That's gonna be the thing you have to try and fix.
Liquid
I will say as well,
would
Navi,
need
historically
27 rounds, which is one off. Fnatic have qualified. They can't win 27 rounds.
Going to be a Cypher duelist. Almost
Sad.
guaranteed he's going to be running it down.
Fnatic are in.
Fact is, though, for Navi, they are 4 rounds away from making it to the playoffs.
That round has put
We've
Fnatic
expected
in.
them to be. They've had a fantastic season. It seems
Oh.
last was a blip.
What does it take Fnatic to not qualify? They are in. It's over. It's over. They're in. Kano, thanks for 100 bits.
9-3. Surely Navi cannot lose now. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour to check. I hope nothing bad happens.
Well, I hope it's not an hour to check because we got a tech pause, so I hope we're done before an hour. Yeah, Fnatic are in. They did it. Congratulations. They won. Navi trolled map 1, and that allowed Fnatic to be in. Sad. So now if you're a Liquid fan, it comes down to BBL. You have to hope that BBL lose 2-0. Again, the biggest obstacle in Liquid's way is themselves. Can they win a clean 2-0? No. Absolutely not.
Long.
So don't worry about it.
First mini.
They need 27 round differential, not 27 round win.
First year, yeah. First year, then mini, now you again. I suppose that's more it.
Yeah, but Fnatic, if they
Now the
lose
whole team can be right
13-3,
behind him, getting dragged
Liquid
along
need to
by his
win
speed,
by
his aggression.
27 rounds.
And his shots
And they have to win
landing
2-0.
again, 9-3, pistol
But you
round
can
is
only
so
win
valuable for
26
Fnatic. They
rounds.
want
You can
it,
only
they
win
need
by
it.
26 rounds.
For Navi, not looking to stress this one too much, not looking to overcomplicate it. 5 players moving towards the A site, and guess who picks up the opening? It's Artis and Angel. Well, he's keeping the theme of the first half. Bathroom control.
Oh, that's a reply to
is
someone
all
else.
his.
Sorry,
Buster
sorry, that's my
battled
bad.
the
It's tough to
IGL
see
on
on
other
the
side,
thing
but
that I've got
Cage
here.
has bought enough time for him to tuck away, or maybe for Boaster
That's
to tuck
that's
away.
my
Now
bad.
come take this fight with Chronicle.
So much information.
Bro.
Angel just about survives. Should be
And
traded
gets
out.
the info on the other.
Although now that he's got the info, he may not even want to fight.
He
us
looks
anymore.
scared of him.
Plant's still yet to come
Oh.
in. Boaster has been able to find one. Now he's desperately
Oh,
low.
no.
Alpha's still fighting. Normally good in these pistol round scenarios, but they're going to reposition this. I don't know if they'll expect the late lurk. It's left up to Boaster. Just 4 HP. As Angel wants to try and take him down. Maybe the disrespect. He's got to be careful. He's run out of bullets. They know exactly where he is. And on the other side, you can see Shao is like, well, you know what? I'm going to let the old boys fight this one out. Some fisticuffs. And I'll just go and support Zipan on the other side of the map.
Angel gets right out
This
there. I
is
mean, he's done this.
Valorant.
FA, thanks for the 12
He's
months.
Boaster's 4. I guess Boaster won that
Thinking
fight.
Lord was Navi just
So he
trolling
can
on
hold his
first
head
map
high.
with this trash comp?
Unfortunately, the
I mean,
rounds
Durka also
won't be
was
matching
trying,
suit.
right? Like,
Double digits for Navi.
It wasn't just
Unless in
like,
the next
oh,
couple
they
of
trolled
seconds,
their comp.
Someone unplugs all their PCs.
You know, it wasn't just that.
Spike might go off.
But definitely it didn't help.
Is Angel gonna end it with a
It didn't
4K
help.
as well?
That's the bomb, it's on, eh?
He really is. I don't know what it is. It's like a 50-50. Flip a coin. He'll either be the best player in the server or the worst.
Or Alpha will be.
Yeah, that's
The
true.
pistols.
Well, 14-7 right now. His Cypher has been fantastic.
Leo's
Even
mouse
playing
die
a
or
slower
something?
Look, that's not a face you normally see from Angel at all.
Yeah, right? I mean, I guess he did go for
Like-
a fight in... Oh, it's good to see Angel laughing it up on the stage. Like we said,
he's
for
enjoying
Fnatic,
himself.
This is a series.
This is one
obviously
thing that I think
qualifying
Navi
Fnatic
could
above
fix.
all else is the
Right,
goal.
my boy just got a 4K.
the
I understand
rivalry
not
between
giving the
these two
Cypher the gun,
squads.
but just fucking
And you know, the
buy
worst
for
thing is, it's
buy
been a
for
while
Zippin,
since
right?
Fnatic have
Give him
had to
util.
deal with Angel. I had to listen to this guy
Play
after
with
they
util
lose
this
to him.
round.
I think they might have forgotten
You know?
how frustrating that is to run into him in the hallway after the game.
Yeah. Someone will ask, why did you pick Cypher? And he'll go, oh, I just decided. Like, I just fancied it. Like, he'll give you absolutely nothing. He could have been planning this for the last year. You'll never know. And Eric will back him up on it as well.
Oh, yeah.
The two biggest betas in the entirety of the VCT.
When he
And they've got artists on their team.
It's always some BS. Well, when I put the milk in my cereal, it sort of looked like Cypher.
Hello, revenge. There you go. Check your corners.
Well, that's one kill. Few more need to be found.
Okay, you see the Cypher over here, but you see nothing else.
It's not too much of a risk.
So they
range.
figure that that's a lurk and that they're coming to B. Fnatic have read it.
Read from Fnatic. They are rotating.
This could be
the entire
danger.
force.
I mean, you've
This
got a
side of
Sheriff, a
the
Ghost, a Stinger.
Desperately low. That knife. Yeah, maybe this will be the moment. They're
Do
going
they
to decide to
TP?
go back. I don't know. With the nade kill.
With the nade kill, they might go in. But actually,
There's only 20
wasn't
seconds now,
any of
so they
the
are gonna
suppressed
continue this
ones.
push. Now the weaponry is still desperate. They know there are players here, so there's not going to be anything missed. Leo is going to try and just round the corner, cause issues as they reposition on the plant. And if Alpha had any other gun, maybe there'd be some belief. Oh, he's always
Jesus.
so clean with the classic. You know what, Mitch?
Holy.
You can't come back from 11-3 if it doesn't get to 11-3.
That's true. This is what I'm saying, Tom. It's all part of the plan. Many of us have seen Boaster in these situations before. I think he's just tired.
11-3.
The last picture he has in this situation, he's got new hair since then. New style. He's updated, and he wants to show it off.
Wasn't the last one like a week ago?
I don't think we didn't get the iconic picture though, right?
Okay,
Are
because
his
we didn't
hands-
zoom in on his
The
face.
outlaw for
It doesn't
Zagetsu?
count.
He's not doing the pose. He's not doing the pose. It's over. It's over, Tom.
Let's see if there is going to be a response. Already. Boaster off to a good start. That's going to be Zipan down. Definitely not as strong as up high. And okay, he's almost taken out Sugetsu as well. A fantastic start, but funnily enough, the danger men
They just aren't
coming
checking
from a different
shower.
position. Angel is one of them. Already looking. He's going to swing off this. Eventually falls back, and actually Ardis found another one. This is it.
Wow.
It's just falling
Stained
apart.
it.
Completely falling apart.
GG.
It started so well for Fnatic, but they may even just have to save.
Spike planted.
It's probably the right call. But at 11-3, to
I
be
mean,
honest, I'm not even sure.
Sagetsu's already thinking about them
You
saving.
do what you feel. And if Chronicle and Alpha feel like this is the win coming for them with the damage that's being called out by teammates, Ardis, Sugetsu, both decently low. I don't know though, Tom. At this point, they've taken so long to get back in. The knife delays them. You also have to think about how much utility is still in play for Navi. They have snake bites. They have mollies for post-plant. At a certain point, you realize this is done. And I think it's now. It's now that you've seen no one on the site. Why are they not on the site?
Player standing.
Because they're sitting back, holding, and playing their util. Molly hasn't even been expanded and doesn't need to be. Didn't even mention the nade from Ardis as well. They had so many ways to fall back into that round, and for
12-3.
Fnatic, the attempt to go in.
Lucky Fnatic. The lucky that fucking Navi trolled.
They've done it before. There was an impressive comeback each time they did it. 12-3. Now that's one for the books.
They'd have to... Well, you know what? Once with Mini, once with Elmer Pony combined, maybe they can get one extra round. No, I'm not believing at this stage. It would be the most absurd thing we've ever seen, but the fact is Navi...
What do you mean trolled? Map 1, my friend. They're playing Breeze, no Viper.
Standard. They deserve their
That
spot
might
in
be the
playoffs,
most
so
troll of
Fnatic,
all trolls.
As said, they're going to have to pray for others to fail. As their life will be in others' hands.
They
unless
what?
They can win 9 rounds in a row. And I don't know if even the most hardcore Fnatic fan could believe in this sort of comeback.
Which team improves the most if they add Aspas? I don't know, fucking anyone? Improves the most. Probably the worst team. Probably Furia.
Can't imagine Navi.
You know what? I think Furia should sign Aspas. I think that would be a good start for them.
Joking. The second that second map begins, and it seems like they're just a different team. They wake up. Can Fnatic at least get a few more rounds on the board?
Just to have that better face about
Or DFM. Hey, Aspas plays with Japanese on,
It's a
right?
team that never believes in a closer scoreline, only fighting for the victory. Those comebacks, the way these rounds have gone to, some utility here cancelled out before they can even get it rolling. Flash from Artis, space taken, but they can go back, and that's the idea. Angel is lurking up to try to find some space. Cage activated as he crosses through and takes Lamb's control. 2 players TPing the bathroom fight. This is where Durka could end it. He could stop them here with the spike on the ground. There's one already, and the spike is the next one around the corner. Boaster picks up one in the back lines, but Xiao finds it. He can still step forward with Sagetsu dropping Boaster. Another falls. Out goes Leo, and down he goes too. It looks like they could even win this on time. But now time is running low as the spike is planted. And Chronicle finds himself against Xiao, Angel, and Sagetsu. Angel still on full HP. The Marshal looking to take him down. The Molly post plant. Double snake bites as well.
Look at them little line of Larrys.
That's Angel's job, if even we get that far. And at this point, for Chronicle, he has to find these kills so quickly. He has to go steaming forward, and Angel's caught him, boxed him in, and shut him down. 13-3. The old king.
Okay, there it is. GG. Navi win. Now here's the thing. Both teams have made playoffs. However, this does mean that FUT need to win. Any score for FUT will get them first place, because they've lost a map less than Navi. So obviously Navi won 2-1, so if FUT win 2-1, they will still be first and get that bye, which will be weird because the way that this works is that the second and third place teams play each other. If we end up with Navi and Team Heretics playing each other, I think you could make a strong case right now that the 3 best teams from EMEA are these 3 teams. I would make that case. I personally would say that that is the case. Carmine Core have a chance to be the 3 seed. The 3-3 group is all on. But that's the thing, because all these 3 teams are in the same group, that fundamentally means that EMEA will not send its best 3 teams, because second and third have to play each other in a single elim, and they'll lose. You know, one of them has to lose. Can Fnatic still make it? Fnatic have made it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Fnatic have made it. Because Liquid can only win 2-0, but they can only win by 26 rounds. And funnily enough, Fnatic are 27 rounds ahead of Liquid. So yeah, Fnatic are in 100%. Vitality are out 100%. Comicore are in 100%. And it's just between BBL and Liquid. Liquid need to win 2-0. If they don't, they're out, I think. Actually, no, yeah. If Liquid don't win 2-0, they'd be what? 7 and 8? I guess technically you... But then there isn't enough rounds to lose a map as well, I don't think. No. Yeah, it's a weird one. But Liquid pretty much have to win by a lot. They have to win by a lot. They have to dominate. But yes, the full everyone goes 3-3 dream is definitely alive. And actually fairly likely at this point. But yeah, the Fnatic winning a map means that they're in, pretty much. Well, they definitely are in. However, they can't come top. Right? So that's the big thing that Fnatic are missing out on, is they can't finish first. First place is just between Carmine Core and BBL. As long as BBL lose, then Carmine Core will be first. And they will get the coveted bye. And, you know, once you have a bye, you're feeling good. You're feeling good. So yeah, it'll be either Fnatic play BBL or play, well, I guess Calming Core if BBL win. BBL win, they'll play... Actually, Fnatic could play any of Calming Core, BBL, or Liquid, depending on how it goes tomorrow. But tomorrow we will be up early for this game.
You get shot, you lose the round,
P1T secret.
FPS game.
P1T secret. And also Paper X Talon, so the first Pacific playoff game. So set your calendars because we have games that actually matter. Also, Wolves play tomorrow at a weird time, an hour earlier. And then we're into EMEA. I will miss this second game, to be honest. This game might not matter. I guess it does matter for FUT, no matter what. But it won't matter. It might not matter that much if Team Liquid don't 2-0 Gentlemates, basically. But goodbye. Thank you. Who was that at the end? Gadgoth? Resubbed at tier 3. Sheesh. You okay, Gadgoth? You alright? Did I say Hefe as well? With the 12 months? I think I did. I read out your message or replied to it at the very least. But thank you all. I'll see you tomorrow. Nice and early. And we'll see who's going to... Well, we won't see who's going to Shanghai tomorrow, but we'll have a decent idea of most of the teams who might. So goodbye.